My lord, Tizzy.
Flank watch takes the pick.
Steezy holding down nose.
Looks like they're taking a lot of space on B.
Lineup coming in from Europe here. Let's see if you can find some joy. Waiting for a call out. Waiting for some kind of information here. Check out those skull gloves, Chad. If you haven't unlocked those through the battle pass, you're messing up, baby. That's one of the most drippiest items in the game. I would rather wear that than the killer vest. And I'm serious. Hot take. Standing on business. Nade comes out.
Smokes go out.
No joy.
Stevie with bomb on curtain. And it's a fight for sight.
Ooh, gets dropped by Tizzy. And Tizzy has, what, 3 kills this round? Oh my goodness. A decisive round win as Aspect takes map 1.
3v3 for Aspect, do not judge. There we go.
Look at those KDs. I would say that's got to be one of the best games of the weekend. Complete destruction and absolute intensity from both sides. Big GGs. And let's head into map 2. What an absolute clapper of a game.
A crazy game to start off with, and Guy Aiden coming back is definitely a highlight for me personally.
Yeah,
seeing him lose that B flank
3
a couple
rounds
times and come back to be top of the leaderboard. 3 rounds in a row. Yeah, you're right, on the trot. Seeing him come back from that.
He was getting found out, and I'm gonna be honest, chat. You know, I know I'm not at the elite level that these guys are, but when something like that happens to you, it's hard not to get a little disgruntled with yourself. When you're getting caught out on the flank and you have such an important job, you really do. You're there to get a pick. You're there to get information. You could really make a big difference if you get a couple of picks on the flank. But when the other team has that awareness and they catch you off guard, it really kind of screws your team over because you're already down 1 player and you lost the flank, which means that the team has a chance to switch it back to the other site, and it just causes a lot of chaos.
That's right, Shmody. In moments like that, we can really become our biggest enemies, our worst enemies, and we can really get our own mental when you lose a couple of rounds like that. But he'd done a great job at pulling it back, and
100%
really good rounds there. It really was a toss-up for who was going to win that game.
Aspect it really was
a few rounds by a hair. Very impressive gameplay from the both of them.
You know, as you say that one of your favorite players from that game just see him come back there is Guy Aiden. I just want to tip my cap to Tizzy FPS, the young king of Tarkov Arena, one of the youngest players in the competitive scene, putting on and just absolutely laser beaming the other side of New Dawn. Good job, Tizzy. You're putting on a show, buddy.
Had some high kill rounds there too.
100%. Very clutch kills, and that P90 is working for him. You can tell that he's very comfortable on that weapon.
Also, shout out to some of the Booperino nades, because some of those nades, they were just wrapping people up.
What did he I mean, some of those, I mean, like I said, it's really rare for a player on a team to have both nades, and you have to be absolutely consistent with stuff like that in order for your team to have such confidence in you.
That's right.
Man. Chat, what are we thinking?
How
are we feeling about game 1 of a best of 3 match between red team and blue team? Just kidding, guys. It's Aspect at New Dawn. I just wanted to mess with you.
You almost had me.
What are we feeling in chat?
Do you know what the next map is? Because me being ignorant, I am unaware as to what the next map will be.
I do believe that we have confirmation that the next map is going to be an exciting one. And, you know, when we have 2 of these teams, I'm going to edge the chat a little bit before we tell them, you know, having these 2 teams face off on this map is going to be a show, especially because I think both teams have been really using their util well. And the fact that they're going to come in to Skybridge is going to be a very intense match.
A very tough map in comp with a lot of close angles, a lot of tight angles, and can be quite hard to take that site when you need to. So it should be interesting to see how these teams get on.
Yeah, retaking a site, especially on A, when
very tough.
It's very tough to retake that site. And then, you know, when we talk about the meta that is currently being played in this tournament, we got P90s. A is a very CQB site, not a lot of long sight lines. And, you know, when you're trying to get in there and retake with a team like Aspect or New Dawn kind of set up with those angles being held, it's really tough for you to get in there. You got to find a pick, and hopefully you have some kind of util to make a difference. Otherwise, I would say that round is a wrap.
Nude on 1 game down have a point to prove. Let's see if they can pull it off in Skybridge.
You know, we will definitely be able to see. I got a little bit of a question for you, Slick. I had a conversation yesterday with Kirk when we came to Skybridge. You know, I feel like a lot of people, when we run Skybridge, you're looking to run a medium to long range weapon, something like an AR, maybe even running a marksman class, because you have those, you know, long sight lines, right? Yeah, yes,
That's right, especially on B. B
yes,
is very
especially on
long
B.
range.
And the only reason I bring up A is because the only real time you have those long sight lines on A is when at the beginning of the round before things really start cracking off, right? So you still kind of want that medium to long range ability.
That's right.
But it is mostly about B side. How do you feel about, like, what meta do you think that you prefer the most when you run Skybridge yourself?
Personally, a personal favorite of mine. I'm not too great with the SMGs. You know, the low pen just kind of gets to me with the rebounds off helmets a bit too frequent.
Okay.
I'm an assault kind of gamer, and personally, I
Love to hear that.
love new gun currently. The module
Radiant?
one, or is it the model
The
one?
Radiant? Is it like the is it the M4 like Radiant model? Is that what you're talking
Yeah,
about?
the M4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I haven't used it
new M4
yet.
variant. It's a. I used to love the HK. The HK is a very long gun. Can be
It's
a
my
bit
favorite
tough.
gun in the game, bro.
It's a great gun. It's an incredible gun, but on a map like Skybridge, it can be a bit too lengthy. You know, sometimes you're trying to round a corner, you're
Uh-huh.
getting caught on things.
Stuff in your
Sometimes
barrel and stuff into the wall.
fortunately enough, with the Model 1, it's a little bit shorter, which can lead to a little bit more effective gameplay, I find, on Skybridge specifically. And just a very good all-round gun, you know, low recoil, some great ergo on it. And yeah, for me, a personal favorite. If I were to go SMG Scout,
Mhm.
I probably would go with the P90. You know, that high
Yeah.
capacity is massive. But
I hear you.
usually you'll see me with the Model 1. What about yourself?
Dude, I love the MP7. I honestly, you know, before I knew anybody in this community, I kind of made my name with the MP7. And that, I don't mean to sound arrogant, but, you know, people call me the MP7 god and stuff and everything. And I would use the MP7. This is when Enforcer was like top of the line with ARs and stuff. So like me running an MP7 into Enforcer was really hard, but I was still doing it. You know, that's how much I love that gun. So coming into this meta right now with an SMG heavy, you know, Scout being pretty OP, I just love that the MP7 is in a good spot. You know, I see a lot of people running it like, yeah, and it makes me happy because I think in any FPS game you've ever played, in any game in general that is a shooter, when you got that MP7 in your hands, you gotta feel the drip.
That's right.
You gotta feel the power. That gun is so damn cool, especially with a suppressor, dude. It just looks good. It feels good. And guess what? When you got it in your hands, chat, you'll play good.
If I had to give it one word to describe it, I would describe the MP7 as iconic. You know it. We love it.
Is.
In majority of games, it's a well-rounded gun. It's a very good gun to use. Unfortunately, in Arena right now, it's a very good gun to use on the Scout. You know, with the high-level armor, the high-tier armor, and the high fire rate. It's a great gun to use. Unfortunately, they took the 40 rounders away.
I
But
know.
still a very good, still a very strong gun to use.
I want to cry.
It does seem like the P90 is the option over it currently.
It is, but guess what, chat? I don't have time to cry because what I'm looking at right now is the game about to start. I think we're about to load into Skybridge.
That's right.
Did I call this out too soon? What is happening? I think I might have called it out too soon. We're in an infinite loop of a circle right now. Come on, baby, get it started. I'm ready. I don't have time to cry about my 40s.
They've got us on the edge of our seat with these loading times right now.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Thank you for the update, Sin. I thought we were having more technical difficulties, but we are just fine. We are just fine. I love to hear that. The thing that I was going to say before I started crying was, man, the fact that they took those 40s away from me, but let the P90 have 50s. I mean, I know there's no other mag for the P90s, but like, what the hell, guys? All right, yeah. As I yap and into a TED Talk, we got round 1 starting here.
We got round 1. Here we go. Running straight up KFC for Bruno.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a split. Half the team.
Any more nades to pull off on this map?
I definitely think they do, man. This is definitely a good lineup map here.
On VIP. Guy Aiden creeping into the smoke. VIP a strong position on attack. Pushes in.
Yeah. But guess what? Guy Aiden says, I'm just as strong on defense and takes out. You're up.
Guy Aiden. with a pick.
AP
And New
getting
Dawn
a
with
little
2
bit
picks
pushed
on the
back
map.
here as they switch. Are they switching the bomb towards B side? Getting some information here from Boop.
Could be some good ground made here.
Yeah, very aggressive play from the defensive side of ND on A site.
You know, we like to see it, people taking over VIP. I think it's such an important place to have. And
Oh!
Obo's done with a pick straight on site.
Nice shots, and that could have went either way there, but he clutches up the fight.
Bomb down.
Bomb
Now in a
has
4v
been planted,
situation,
chat.
New
We
Dawn
got
needs to
40
take that.
seconds left. Guy Aiden anchoring inside of VIP gets taken out by Tizzy. That 1v1 is intense. Only one left from the side of Aspect, and it's got to be a player that you want to help. Oh no, there's 2 left. Sorry, guys.
You have
It
me
is a
confused there
2v2
for a moment.
situation. Yeah, my bad there, Slick. I could have swore I saw only 1 red bar.
Now it's a 2v1. They have one
And I
left.
might have had another caster
bomb
curse there,
down.
chat.
Can they? A bomb is
Another-
being defused. I don't think they have time. Tizzy.
It's a caster curse. That's on me, chat. I'm so
we have
sorry, Aspect.
There we
That's
have
on
it.
me, boys.
I can't believe you, Schmody. No, it's all up. And there we go. There we go. New Dawn takes it for the first round. Very close round, though. Very close game. Getting to round 2 here. Let's see if Aspect can tie it up here.
I think we're going to see more aggressive gameplay coming out of New Dawn. You know that they're sprinting towards. Can we get the cameraman to focus on
I
defense
think
here
we're
this
gonna
round?
see a lot of action in VIP this game overall.
I think so too. Ooh, a
Ooh,
nade
that-
almost finds him on Sandwich.
Almost runs into it. Almost walked straight onto it. Here we have
Soccer
Guy
is going to be anchoring B side.
Pushes him, gets killed through the smoke, and then we go Pug takes one on Sandwich and one
And
on
some
Hop.
insane shots coming from Pug.
Really good shots. Here we are down to a 4v2, 3v2.
Ooh, that was a
Kinda
close
full
fight.
back.
Oh, your rough got
Pug's-
a little bit too antsy there.
Pug
Booperino's
is
got his
hitting
back
his
with the
shots right
refrag.
now. Booperino on E-box.
Ooh, nice leg shots. I don't think that's where he's trying to aim, but
We don't mind those. Bit of leg shots and the jump shot from
the
Slaughter.
jump
Beautiful.
shot coming from Slaughter.
Beautiful.
I got this name for a reason,
Slaughter.
chat. I be slaughtering the
Hey, he hit
competition.
those.
Whoa,
those
look at
mid-air
that
shots.
KD
We like
coming
to
from
see them.
Pug. Is that a
but
6-1 KD?
I told you, bro. Pug's hitting his shots.
You're
on
right,
this
dude.
map.
I'm sorry.
It,
Holy smokes.
it seems like Pug. This is his element. This close combat. This map with the MCX as well, which, if I don't say so myself, is a great close quarter combat gun. Very high fire rate. Very decent pen with the ammo it's got. I'm not surprised he's pulling it off with that weapon. Used to be one of my
Me either.
favorites on Scout. I'm sad it's not there anymore, but
Yeah. I feel that, man.
not very strong on Scout, unfortunately, anymore. And straight away,
You gotta
Steezy
fix
with the
that.
pick. Smoke coming down on B side. Cancel or hold him off. Looks like they're gonna go for a B plan here.
Nice shots coming from
Nice,
Mr. Kevin as he finds Tom with that P90 SS 190 swag.
Tizzy pushing up in blue train.
Tizzy
With a
FPS
pick.
doing it all day, but Guy Aiden shuts it down.
1v4, tough position for any player. A lot of pre-fires, and not Mr. Kevin takes the pick. Now we're into the 4th round, all 3 taken by New Dawn on defense. Skybridge, I feel, is a map that can really go either way when it comes to the sides. It's really down to individual skill, this map, I feel like. We've got Slaughter with a nade going out on B. Can it get a pick?
Finds no joy on that nade.
Booperino again
Booperino,
with
the
a
guy
nade.
who's been landing nades all day, throws one towards Rat. Oh, what a wow, that was insane. Do you see how fast he threw that and how perfect it was?
It was a nice nade, but unfortunately it doesn't take a pick.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm unlocking new tech here. I'm gonna do that in my games this weekend. I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna do what Mr. Kevin just did and hit those shots on Tizzy. I'll tell you that.
3v3, very even match so far. Very even round. Device going down. Bomb going down.
Looks like Nudon is definitely the stronger team. Oh, but not this round. As Aspect takes that round, and Nudon is up 3-1. Sorry, say that again, Slick. I did not mean to cut you off there, brother.
Aspect taking one round there is pretty huge. All it takes is one to, you know, get those gears going and warm up, and now you're feeling it.
Yeah, you know, Kirk made a comment yesterday saying that momentum is not a tangible thing, but let's see if Aspect can feel some of that momentum.
Another split push going up. KFC and Cole. Nate doesn't find a player.
Demo.
Gaiden seems to love playing on that Fanta right there. Nate going out. Can it find?
Ooh, gotta imagine he's saying after missing that nade.
That one hurt, but it didn't quite get the pick. Tizzy gonna pick up Gaiden.
As Tizzy finds the headshot. Oh my lord, but Slaughter comes through with a double kill.
Back to a 3v3. It looks like they're going for the rotate here. Back to B.
That's exactly why I said the why, because they are going towards the next site, Slick.
Steezy taking space very well here. Oh, this is going to be a tough one for not Mr. Kevin. They have sight and they're putting bomb down straight away.
Ooh. And Tom slaying out the round and leaves it to a 3-2 situation. Sorry, I messed up that call, guys. I really messed up that call. I'm gonna hold myself accountable, Chad. That last call was absolutely chalked. Let's just redact that like 10 seconds. That last 10 seconds, I'm redacting that.
We'll remove it from the VOD. It's fine.
Brutal call there. I was stuttering like a mother. Wow.
Hey, it's looking like it might end up like last game though, with a 3v2. You know, I don't want to say anything too crazy, but it looks like they're coming back, and it looks like
say something crazy.
Even tied game once again. I don't want to put my bad juju on this game.
Nah, chat, remember exactly what he said, because this could be the start of a caster curse. I don't want to put it out there, but hey, let's see what happens. Ooh, on top of
3 in a row right there.
We got some cheeky breaky peeks coming from the side of ND on that Filbo box. Cheeky breaky.
There's still no one to drop this round. One of the slower rounds so far. We've had a and Pug takes a kill.
I've been waiting for the slow Skybridge rounds, man. I mean, they've just been playing aggressive as hell.
Very aggressive. Smoke out on E-Box.
Ooh! Tom finds the flank on Slaughter. Get off my back, boy. And they're doing another switch.
Again. Taking a lot of space quite quickly. See, this is what important. It's important on Skybridge. Once you flank, you need to take that space very quickly.
All right, you're up with a nice kill on Steezy. The bomb is looking to be planted here from the side of Aspect to get it down, regardless of the fire being shed. Oh my God! Blood is being shed by Europe, and boop, finishes the round for Aspect and ties it all up. Exactly what we want to see in this situation.
And I did call it, and I didn't curse it. I just want to make that known to everybody.
Yep, you didn't. You didn't. You actually purified
I'm not giving out bad juju today. I'm not giving out bad juju. That's what matters. Let's see what happens.
Kurt,
round.
I hope you're in chat, Kirk.
Hey, we love you, Kurt. Big shouts.
Big shout out to a legendary caster in this scene.
And a beautiful man, if I don't say so myself.
Whoa, dude. What about me?
Sorry, is it gonna This is not
I'm kidding.
A personal.
Oh, nice kill from Tizzy Slick.
That's what we like to see.
Man.
And Aspect's taking the picks now.
They're really feeling that momentum.
B is
not the best nade. Finds no love on that nade. It was kind of a bad nade.
Device planted.
He defusing?
Yeah, no, Aspect out all
Oh,
over
that's the
him
timer.
right
That's the timer. 40
Aspect
seconds
out
left
all
on the
over him.
timer.
3v2.
They're bringing it back. They're bringing it back slowly but surely here.
That
Huge
nade
picks.
almost finds him.
Did we just get a double switch, by the way? They switched it to B, then came back to A and planted? That is so sick.
They're playing tricks on him.
Yeah, man. Tricks are for kids.
Trick or treat, and they play trick.
Oh, 1v1
Easy,
fight
the
here. Let's see
2v.
the action.
The comeback would
Tizzy
be
versus
crazy.
Tizzy FPS. I love this fight. Can Tizzy show that he is the young
no
king of Arena?
time.
And Tizzy shows indeed that he's here for the crown. He's here for the championship. Shout out Tizzy FPS for clutching up that round as Aspect takes a 4-3 lead in map 2.
It was a beautiful attempt from New Dawn. It really was.
What a fight.
And the 8th round, can they tie it up for the switch of sides? That's the real question. You know, whenever a side switches and I'm tied up, I definitely feel the pressure heighten.
Pressure.
You get comfortable on the side you're on.
100%, dude. You get those angles, you're feeling good, you know? Then you got to kind of switch it up, and it's like, what if this team is better on the other side?
Steezy with a pick straight off the bat. Tizzy 2. Tied it up. 4v4. Nade goes out. Doesn't land. Smoke on E-Box. Buperino looks like he's going for a lineup here.
Damn, Buperino was checking the fryer up there, dude. Damn, I think he's a little hungry. Relax, Boop.
Doesn't land. Gaiden with a pick. Tizzy chases it up for a 3v3. Device going down.
Gotta keep it pushing, Kuh. As Steezy looks to slow walk the smoke, but Slaughter is on another flank, and he's got it wide open. I'm not sure if Aspect has the awareness right now. And, oh, some shots coming out, but can't find the kill, and then Corium finds him at hole. Oh, takes out Buperino. We're in a 2-2 situation. The bomb is planted, guys. We only have 25 seconds left of this round, and you know that New Dawn has to get active here, but Tizzy gets more active, and he continues to slay out.
Tizzy was prepared for whatever they had to offer.
A 4-kill round from Tizzy, and you got to be a little upset that Corium stole his ace, but you can't really be when you take the round. As we continue the match, we switch sides here, and I'm not sure what's going to happen because Aspect was down. They bring it back, they tie it up, and now they're taking the lead and running away with it a little bit. I think I need to see New Dawn say, hey, let's slow down. Let's take a deep breath. Let's stick to our game plan here. I think they need to use their util a little bit better, and they have a chance here on attack. Oh, I'm a little bit behind here. We have a massive raid coming in from the Western with 23 viewers. Let's fucking go, Western. That's
shout out
man.
to Western.
Western, a legend for that.
An OG in the scene, from my experience.
He just does it to do it. He loves this game. He loves the community, and he isn't doing it for recognition. He's doing it for the love of the community, and that's what you have to respect. That's real unconditional love, chat, and that's exactly what we should aim for in our lives. As a nade comes out, finds no joy.
Real emotion. I love that device coming down on site. That close plant.
Yeah.
Planted for VIP. VIP smoke going out. Looks like they're going for a retake. Smoke going out everywhere. It looks like.
Oh, yeah.
And we've got the whole team,
chat.
the entire team of Aspect behind site right now.
Oh, nice kills, finding him on site. Slaughter tried the prone play.
Oh, they have so much
Looks
space.
like they're going to stick the defuse in the middle of this fight. No, he fakes it. Kills are coming out from both sides. It's a 3-2 situation. The bomb is planted, and Aspect only has
Defuse.
20 seconds to defuse. The defuse is coming down. They push towards site to stop it. 1v1.
Oh
my God.
God, what
intense.
a cinematic game. You know, I really thought Aspect hit it. I really thought Aspect had that one. That's
me too, man. They pushed sight
round.
through the smokes. That was such a good round. Wow.
That was a full 5v5 on site. That was
incredible.
Absolute cinema.
Chat, before this round starts, we're going to have the Russian word of the day is going to be demo. Demo. This is called smoke. Demo, smoke on A site. Smoke, demo VIP, smoke VIP. Here we go as Slaughter and his teammate are pushing towards KFC. We have a fight happening on B site. Steezy with that AR, and he's fighting on B side. Exactly what we talked about, those long sight lines, and he's prepared for it. Trying to take out the flank as they head up towards heaven. But Tom is saying,
the guns that I personally would use too.
And which gun is that?
That would be the Rogue One, and I've seen a lot of people using it this game.
Yeah, I really think that people are underestimating the power of that weapon.
Model 1, it's beautiful. It really is. Going for a cheeky little peek here, I burst Tom. Device down. Still in a 5v5. Might be another cinematic round here.
I mean, this whole entire this entire match has been cinematic.
Can Steezy read Tom like a book?
The bomb is planted, and Aspect only has 20 seconds to make a move.
Fake. Oh, burst Tom's last alive, and that's a ramp.
And they snuff the flank out. Wonderful post-plant defense there from New Dawn. You know, they're holding both angles very well. They're holding the side of the defense and they're holding off their flank perfectly. I really think the execution by New Dawn is a beautiful thing to see, and I love to see him bring it back because they tie it up 5-5.
For the 11th round, team's running out spawn. Nade out. Doesn't connect. Bit too early.
Well, no shots connect from Buparino onto Pug, but Guy Aiden refrags it. We got a couple of refrags going, and Corium trades. Three to three situation now. Let's let the sights and sounds of Tarkov take the rest of this round, Slick.
There we go. Steezy takes it.
Nice shots coming in from Steezy on VIP, making it known that he can't be pushed. Looks like we have a little bit of a switch up. Yeah, I think we're going to get the bomb down here from Slaughter.
Both sides, but Device going down.
The captain is making captain type calls.
I burst Tom was ready for it.
Captain versus captain there, and Tom says, maybe I'm the better captain.
Leaving Steezy in a very unfortunate situation here.
Bomb has not been put down, so Steezy's going to have to either frag out or somehow find a way to get that bomb down with 15 seconds. I think he's going to have to frag out here. Unfortunately, it's a very, very tough assignment against the side of Aspect, and Corium lays him out as they take a 6-5 lead in game 2 of a best of 3. Man, I just feel like I haven't had a chance to breathe. You know, I feel like I got to take a deep breath or something. I feel like it's just been so high octane, so crazy. Every round is like the highest degree of elite gameplay that I need to just take a breath real quick, man.
That's right. Both teams kind of very close. I mean, they've been tying to taking 2 rounds to tying again. You just can't ride it. You really can't.
Oh, nice shots coming from Guy Aiden on the Corium. That P90 putting down work in VIP. Another P90 shredding up. You're up. As we are at a 4-3 situation in lead of New Dawn here in this round.
Nate doesn't find, doesn't connect. In a 4v2.
This is one of those fragger rounds. I don't think we're going to see a bomb come down. I think we're just going to straight up see gunplay, guys, and I love to see that.
Dizzy bring it back a little bit.
Oh, what a nade from Slaughter. Putting AP in a very hard situation, but that P90 looks to make it even. 1v2 situation for Shredderino. Will he get out of the cage? Will the dog bite, baby? I want to see it. Come on, Shredderino. Shots coming in from the side of Slaughter. They got to get the bomb down. They have 45 seconds left.
Definitely got enough time.
And not Mr. Kevin, a.k.a. Mr. Kevin, not Mr. Kevin, finds the kill and finishes the round.
Tying it up for a 6-6. You know, this might go over to overtime.
It's going to OT. I don't care. There is no caster curse on this. I'm manifesting this. This is not a curse. We're going OT in map 2. Man, this is intense. You know, who wants it more? Who wants to really win it all? Show me. Come on.
Let's see some action. Guy Aiden takes pick on Tizzy. And it looks like One Brow got a nade ready. Ready for somebody.
Nice little lineup coming in towards the side of KFC, but no joy found here from the nade.
Trying to take space up KFC.
Guy Aiden getting cheeky with here. He's pushing straight through. He wants to make a move, but Steezy's already made it. And Booperino slays out Pug. We are in a 3-4 situation. Aspect needs to figure out how to play better defense here because New Dawn is looking way too comfortable.
They have enough time to create success, but can they is the real question.
ETG being popped from Slaughter. Probably going to play a little bit slow as his health gets healed here. Bomb is in Sandwich. Nade coming out for Mr. Kevin towards Banana Box and benches. Finds no joy as Dimo. Dimo is on VIP and E-Box.
Dimo. It's a good Dimo.
Dimo.
Ice going down.
Ooh, not Mr. Kevin.
And he's punished for it. 4v2 is going to be tough round for Aspect. Both in the same spot and Slaughter with the 2-piece. Beautiful stuff there.
Man, that lined up perfectly for him. That was absolute perfect timing there. He swings. He's got both guys lined up. Crosshair placement right on top of their heads and shreds them with the P90. I love it, man. This gun is just so sexy, dude. Especially you got a suppressor on there. There's just nothing sexier. Let me look at that gun real quick, Slaughter. I'm a little upset you're not running the MP7 today, but I think you're just trying to make an adjustment for your team, and I respect that, brother.
I'm quite surprised with the setup he's got. I'm surprised he hasn't got the lower sight on it.
True. You know, that height over board can make a difference.
If it works for him, it works, you know?
Exactly. I was going to say, maybe he's just used to it, right? Maybe he just knows.
We've cut to Booperino so many times with a nade in his hand, and here we are again in the same position.
We need to see it. We need to see it because here it comes right now. Nice little lineup, chat. Look at the positioning of the thumb on that skylight there. You see that skylight? His thumb is right above it. His index finger is above that black bar. Oh, the thumb is coming towards the black bar. No nade. I'm just trying to help you guys out the lineup there. All right, that is new tech.
He was considering it. Didn't quite find the timing for it, though. It looks like we got a rotation going to...
Ooh, nice shots, Mr. Kevin. I mean, Guy Aiden. Holy crap. You know what? Let's take the rest of the round.
That's okay. Not bad push the smoke there. And in a 1v4... This might get it rough. This might get rough. Booperino again with a nade. The minute we switched him, it's like he's ready for it. He's ready to pull the nade out the minute we switch the camera.
Ooh, trying to bait some shots.
I like it. The nade almost gets him though. They're playing it well. They're just waiting for that bomb to go off. With bomb down, and there we go. The nade finally goes out. Doesn't connect.
Oh, a 1v1 fight on the end of blue, and Mr. Kevin shuts it down as Shredderino gets dropped. I mean, when I look at the KDs of each of these teams, man, that's how you know when an elite team is going against an elite team, when every single player is putting in effort. Every single team is, how do I say, carrying the weight. You don't see any real individual people running away. Maybe in the beginning of the rounds, right? You might see that guy that's up 6-0 and stuff, but the team always comes quickly to help their teammates out.
We've seen some great synergy today so far.
Seriously, man.
Really close rounds.
And what a beautiful way to start off Championship Sunday. Tarkov GG, the first tournament in collaboration with Lega Events of 1.0. Pilot Cup Series, Day 3, Match 2.
It's looking positive for New Dawn. Although this round they are down one member, which could be a struggle. And Bruno gets another, turn into a 5v3. 5v2. Spoke too soon, guide, and dropped by Tizzy.
The Enigma might not really be an Enigma to Tizzy because Tizzy finds him. Not Mr. Kevin taking pop shots through the smoke, then immediately 360s or 180s for a kill on hole. Tom, that flank, not working on Mr. Kevin.
Unfortunately not, but still a tough round for New Dawn.
Amen to that. I was about to say that. Though I made the call out, ND is still down 2-4 in this round.
Good picks are beautiful, but not everything.
Great call, Slick.
And all of Aspect taking some great positions here. Really hunkering down. With 30 seconds to go, and Big Bruno takes a pick.
And Shredderino gets some revenge here. Say that again. Okay, so we're gonna have a little bit of a delay here. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's trade some rounds.
Okay.
All right. So in this situation, we're gonna have to, you know, take up the time as they trade rounds. Oh, are we good? Are we just gonna run this round? Oh no, we're okay.
It doesn't look.
Oh, they're gonna take one out, or what's going on here?
Sorry, what's the move here? Like.
Okay, we're gonna restart. All right, sounds good. Of course, it's gotta happen. As everything is at the height of its intensity, as we are literally itching to see who's going to win this game. We're going to have technical difficulties. Chat, please forgive us. Please remember, we're all here learning. We're all in this together. We're going to have some of these setbacks, but man, it is such a joy that everyone is in chat here and enjoying the tournament of Tarkov GG in collaboration with Lega Events. The Pilot Cup series will continue after we get these technical difficulties figured out. We're just going to have to trade some rounds. It is very unfortunate, but man, we're all in this together.
It happens.
So let's
it happens,
just have some patience. It does.
Do I have time to use the toilet briefly? My bad. That's slightly awkward, but we move, chat. Ignore that. That didn't happen, and I'm here with everybody.
Hey, yo, chat. Let's just let that one slide, baby.
Yeah, listen.
Let's just let that one go.
Let's get removed from
guys?
the VOD, and we move on. Mistakes happen. That's one that's unfortunately going to go down in history and not good for me.
That's awesome. It's okay, Steez. We all make those mistakes, buddy. The first day I was letting it rip. You're good, man. That's funny, dude. If anything, you provided the chat with some joy. You provided some laughter, right? We're not in a game right now, right? And that's the most important thing.
Expense, but
it is.
I really enjoyed that.
Just laugh at yourself, man. You're good.
Of course, of course. We're getting this moving though as quick as we possibly can.
Yeah, let's just go into intermission maybe for like 5 minutes, not a 15-minute one. I could do like a 5-minute. We all take a little bit of a break and we'll come back.
That'd be cool.
All right, chat, you heard it here. We're going to take a little bit of a 5-minute break, not a 15-minute break. Yep, let's get it. Intermission is over. Just like Slick said, you know, we had to go and use never mind, I'm just messing around here. Do you guys like my Ushanka or what? How we like the Ushanka?
Hey, we are back. The Ushanka is looking good, man.
It's rippy?
Very spiffy.
Man, I feel like I'm really Russian right now, dude.
You look Russian. You know, the mustache is giving slightly less Russian and giving more American. But
Nah, come on, dude. You can't
the
see a
Ushanka-
Russian general.
the
All right, here, I
Ushanka
got you.
gives it everything you need.
Здорово, пиздец. Привет, как дела? Приятно,
You know what?
познакомиться.
More Russian than me, so I'll give you that.
Сосол?
And I'm European. I feel like I'm closer to Russia.
Да.
If anyone should know more Russian here, it
Да.
probably should be me.
Probably, brother. But you don't. I will be the Russian of the day. Shmoldy the Russian. Nаш
You know, I'm
Loniara.
sure Nikita would be proud.
Nikita would be proud.
You know, why aren't
You know
you
what
doing
else?
voice lines for the game? That's my question.
Say that again, brother. What'd you say?
Why aren't you doing voice lines for the game? Like
You're right. I probably should.
you're
I sh-
doing it justice right now.
I really
are
think I should.
starting
I've thought about that. You know, they got that one guy. You know, I could definitely go, Suka, блядь. What
Exactly.
the fuck?
Yeah.
I could do the Russian English guy, right? Like the guy who does the Russian, but he also can speak a little bit of English.
Yeah.
I know I could do that, man. Cheeky bricky. I mean, come on, bro.
I think
I
you
sa-
should get the job. You should be hired.
Somebody hit up Nikita right now on Twitter and post a clip of me so I can get some voice lines in the game. We need Schmody on the voice lines, guys. I totally believe in that. I really think we need it.
All
Because,
right. In
guess
other
what?
words,
We need more action, Slick. But we're not going to get it for a couple of
getting
rounds
some
because we're going to have to trade. Nah, Slick,
Yep,
we're going to have to wait
yep.
a little bit. We're going to have to
We're gonna
trade right
wait.
now.
we're being
Feel-
teased, you know, but that's okay because we're preparing.
Teased?
We're being teased.
Well,
Either
what's up,
way.
Jasmine?
That's okay. Okay. We got to give up some rounds here. We just got. Although I am interested because you know a split in a game like this can make it quite confusing for
It
any
can.
team,
You can.
and you know can really throw you off your game when you're locked in, you're prepared, you're ready to play. You're halfway through a game, you're locked in, and that game gets cut off abruptly to some unfortunate circumstances. It can be quite interesting to see if you can still perform after just a big cut off in a game like this.
I totally
we're
agree with
seeing
you, Steve. This is a wonderful call out, bro.
Yeah, but we're seeing the teams unalive each other as we
This
get
is
ready.
absolute insane gameplay as
Chaos.
DeBrow hits a VG40
This
on
is
his own
chaos.
team for a double kill. My
Absolute
God,
chaos.
that is brutal. What is making these teams kill each other right now? Why is it so toxic? What
It's
the heck,
almost
Slaughter?
symbolic.
We might need to report this guy. Oh my God, he's gonna kill himself in game.
I'm surprised
What
no
the
one's been
hell,
banned yet.
Slaughter? Hey, don't worry. It says it. Yep. Wait, you're blonde?
Who would have thought?
Oh, you shouldn't have said that.
We
I
focus.
did not know you were blonde.
We focus on the people killing themselves. This is absolute cinema.
No,
right
you know
now.
what we
If
need to
you find
focus on right
entertaining,
now?
you should be
Actually,
now.
Slick, instead of focusing on them killing themselves, I think we should just focus on what we've seen for the day. You know, like
Yeah.
some of the results that have been going on through this. Give a little chat, give a little bit of an update, if you don't mind, Slick, on kind of how these rounds have been going, man.
Some incredibly close rounds, if I don't say myself. The first game was incredibly close, and some really tense rounds that were really down to the wire. And in the second game here, you know, we had the same experience. It seemed like Aspect took it away at the beginning, and Nudor managed to come back. And I believe at the end of that last game, were just ahead before we had this interesting circumstance arise. If I'm
Yeah.
not wrong, which you know is absolutely been a cinematic experience to watch, and
It really has been.
unpredictable to see where it's going to go from this point onwards, honestly.
I honestly couldn't agree more with what you've had to say about the way things have gone. And You know, throughout this weekend, I've had the perception that Covenant versus New Dawn has been the best matchup. But man, I really think that when you get these number 2, number 3 seeds going against each other, when it's like the guys that are they're both like at the same level and trying to get the number 1 seed, it just brings out the most intense elite gameplay from both sides. And not only that, but you gotta add in the fact that these guys know each other. Like everybody on each side, they played against each other multiple times in ranked games, in unranked games, in scrims, in 10s, right? We all ran 10s inside of TPL, inside of other, you know, discords that run 10. So like it's not as if these guys don't know each other and know each other's play styles. So the fact that it's still so close is just a testament to the grit and mentality of both teams.
I think that's a huge point. You know, like this is a small scene and players have all played each other. I want to say hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Yes.
In unranked games, in ranked games, in, you know, like you say, 5v5 lobbies that are set up, in competitive games, in just fun mess around games. And to see these guys all being so competitive, it's a very interesting watch. And I still need to go back and watch that Covenant game, but I think I'm catching the good end of the stick being a caster in this match here.
100%. Sure. I'm glad you feel that way, bro.
And I've got you here by my side, so how can I really...
Oh, I'm gonna blush now and have to turn my camera off, dude.
I am
do that to me.
That you're stunting me up with your larger chain, like it's kind of getting to me as time's gone on. I will be holding that against you as time goes on, but it's fine. We don't talk about it for now.
Yeah, you know what else we don't talk about between Britain and America? Boston.
Boston.
Oh, the Tea Party, bro. You don't remember that?
Boston Tea Party. Listen, we don't learn about that in England purely because we feel salty about it, so it doesn't get.
Yeah, you don't remember that?
We listen. The Boston Tea Party it doesn't even exist over here in the UK.
Do you guys even have tea anymore in England? Have you guys even recuperated from that? Because that was a huge loss, bro.
He's actually a German thing. We just adopted it because our queen was German. So tea's actually not our thing. You can thank the Germans.
Really?
We adopted it. We adopted the tea thing.
Oh man! Thanks for letting me get that out, brother.
Maybe
honestly,
we're more known for beans on toast, which is also slightly insulting, but it is incredible. If you ever get a chance to have some beans on toast, I implore you to do so. It's great.
All right. Well, what kind of beans am I supposed to buy? Because every time I see beans, I see a classic English breakfast. It honestly looks so delicious. Oh, one thing about an English breakfast, chat.
Full English.
I'm talking full English breakfast, right? The one thing that I have so much respect for that breakfast is the tomato slices. Like, chat, I'm telling you right now, there is nothing better than a juicy tomato slice with salt and pepper on it. I'm telling you right now, go find a juicy tomato, throw some salt and pepper on that thing, and it's going to change a damn life. So I will admit, that is a good thing about a full English breakfast.
The Boston Tea Party thing made me feel a type of way, but you've just redeemed yourself entirely with that new statement. I won't lie.
Let's go.
Like, a full English breakfast is incredible, and if you haven't tried it, you certainly should.
Oh,
and
that is so good.
Same thing with a Sunday roast, right? It's kind of like Thanksgiving, but every Sunday.
But a roast with, like, you're talking about like potatoes and carrots and stuff, dude?
Yeah, but potatoes, roast chicken. You can have anything. Roast chicken, beef, turkey, pork, a bit of crackling. It's incredible.
Man. That's culture right there, dude.
Imagine Thanksgiving, but every Sunday. Gravy, potatoes, all the trimmings.
I can't even imagine that.
Cheese. It's heavenly. It's great.
It sounds heavenly.
There were 2 English meals that I implore you to have.
All right, here we go. Let's hear it.
English breakfast and a Sunday roast. We've also got
a Sunday
pies.
roast.
And now we're getting really into the British lore, right, with cottage pies and stuff.
I like to hear it. Love the culture that you're giving us right now, man. Thank you so much for sharing that.
And a Sunday roast are on the bucket list. They really are. They're on the bucket list. Go and try them, please. You won't regret it.
Sounds so good.
That is my comms for the evening.
You know what? I also have another thing to say. He's talking about how beautiful it is to have a roast on Sunday. But you know what else is beautiful on the weekends? These tournaments that we have running right now.
I could read.
We've reset. We're ready to go right now. We're ready to lock in.
This is it.
All right,
We're
because the
back.
last thing I say before the round starts is it's so beautiful to have this tournament this weekend. Again, I will remind you that we are in a Tarkov GG Pilot Cup Series tournament in collaboration with Lega Events, the first tournament of 1.0 on Championship Sunday, and we are back in the action as New Dawn pushes a site.
That's right, and you are back with the energy, my man. I love to see it. We are prepared. Puperino, waiting for him to pull an 8 out again.
Oh, whoa, I'm a little late. Hot Sauce says he hates tomatoes. That's wild. All right, just wanted
Tomatoes are great. My opinion only. Tomatoes are amazing. Either way, still no picks yet. About 40 seconds of the round down. Device coming, but bomb is going down.
It's coming quick, coming down quick here. We got a little bit of a decisive push from ND. I like to see it, putting the pressure on. And Aspect only has 40 seconds to make moves.
Like retake smokes are going down. They're preparing for a retake.
Ooh, you can see the urgency now. You can see the urgency now, bro.
This isn't looking... and Puperino nade goes out and finds its target.
Oh, they're fragging out. The retake is real. We talked about how hard it is to retake the site. But apparently it's not as they get the deactivation of the bomb. Wow, what a play coming from the side of Aspect. And they tie it up 8-8. This is intense way to start it off.
Some great camera work from in there too, by the way. That we just watched like
wonderful.
A cinematic view from above of like an ant's hill exploding.
Isn't he so good at it? He's so good, dude.
That was beautiful.
He's so good at it, man. Wonderful job, Sin. I know you can't talk right now, but you hear the love, dude. Keep it up, man.
That's right, that's right.
All right, looks like we have a little bit of a delay right now into this next round. Hopefully we don't have another disconnect.
No disconnects.
Oh, we are good. We are solid in overtime 1. Let's go! I've been wanting it all weekend, and we're here. We're here at an OT versus New Dawn in Aspect. Oh, we get free arena, baby. Free arena. You don't got to pay for this. You don't got to pay for nothing. But you know what you should do? You should hit that follow button, chat. Anybody in chat that is not hitting the follow button on Tarkov GG, you're fucking up. Come on, guys.
That's right. That's right. Interesting lineup here. I imagine it's a flashbang if I had to guess.
Rose trying to hit the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar bank shot.
Yeah, interesting. Doesn't land.
My God, does this guy play for the 1980 Lakers or what? Oh, nice shots from Europe on the Enigma guy, Aiden. Not so much an Enigma there. Not Mr. Kevin sitting on top.
We've got 2 people on boxes.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Mr. Kevin.
One on Philbo and one on Banana Box.
Smokes out. Preparing for a plant.
3-3 situation here.
We'd like to see that an even matchup. Bomb going down.
That is actually hilarious. I'm sorry to interrupt, but Hot Sauce said the only good thing about tomatoes is the toes. Amen to that, dude.
Amen to that. I mean, that we can agree on.
Oh, that's a good call out. That guy, you can tell that guy's a professional caster with that one.
But I do also like the Negro stuff. I don't know what that means, but I like the other part of it too.
2-2 situation as Pug evens it out. Now we have a 1-1. It's the Captain Slaughter versus Europe. And Europe takes it from the captain. And he says, I'm the captain now.
And then we have an Aspect takes it for a 9-8. You know, teams
oh my God!
Low state considering the
game
mishap.
2 OT. If I misspoke, chat, I apologize. It is a game 2 OT. My bad if that was me. Thank you. Okay, we're all good. Awesome. Just thank you so much from the production side for letting me know. Shout out to Jasmine.
Shout out.
Thank you, beautiful.
Incredible production, by the way. Regardless, we move on to this next round. And Corium takes a pick straight off the bat.
Corium with the classic Corium style. Some headshots with the VG40, finding a kill, but Europe is finding another one. He's doing it all sides. He's getting kills with util, and he's getting killed with his gun.
That nade.
Oh, that nade looked good. Oh, it went way farther than I thought there, Slick.
Great attempt, though. It looked good, and that also matters. Bomb going down.
Yeah. Shutterino, but he gets refragged by Steezy.
Can Steezy
tough
breathe?
situation.
Take it back.
Finish off this round, Slick. I apologize.
And Steezy gets picked off by Corium. An unfortunate round, but some great picks and some great plays there from Aspect.
And Aspect, after we have an intermission, we go into OT 8-8, and they take the first 2 rounds of OT. They have 1 round left to really decide it here. Because I honestly
19.
think
19.
Sorry, go ahead. Round. Chat. I just wanted. Did you hear that, chat?
Did you hear that?
Round 19.
And you know what? If I had to say something, New Dawn, at least historically in this game, has been better on attack. So if they can pull it back, now's the time to do so.
Great call,
But they
Slick.
do have to take 2 rounds straight away. If they lose 1, unfortunately, it's an Aspect win.
Yeah.
Some good positions taken here. A little bit slower.
And not only that, but that means Aspect will move on to face Sicario in the finals.
That's right.
This is a best of 3 matchup here, chat, and we are in match 2, Aspect 1, match 1 of the day.
Site taken. Bomb going down. Guy Aiden got a good position in VIP. Seems like a retake for Aspect is the plan. Can they utilize the smokes well enough? We'll soon find out. Smoke out. Good smoke for the retake. And that's a VIP smoke down. The guy on site is left solo.
Oh, look at the prone play on side, but he gets caught out from Tizzy FPS. The young king finds another one on the Enigma, but
Mr.
not
Kevin,
Mr.
though.
Kevin,
Not
aka
just goes
Mr. Kevin,
crazy.
finds 2.
Diffusing. Can they pull it off? Oh, and Mr. Kevin with a crazy round, by the way. What's that, 4 or 5?
He is him. He is him as he becomes the top frag there with a 4-kill round. I tip my cap to the man, Mr. Kevin, aka not Mr. Kevin. Wow, that was awesome.
The 4-piece in short succession. Cheers to that. That was incredible.
Yeah, that was sick, dude. Absolute badassery, cold blood movement.
Possible game ender, and he pulls it back. Great stuff.
That's how you know you got the clutch factor, chat, is when you're in a situation that could end it all and you still come up and clutch it.
Right. Buperino again with a nade out. I always get worried when I see these nades because I just know how deadly they can be.
I mean, you almost got to assume that it's like a guaranteed kill sometimes when he gets the call out. It's just he's been that good today. They put it back. No information coming out. A demo is on top of the E-box. Chat, if you weren't here, the Russian word of the day is demo, which is smoke. The smoke is out on both sides of VIP and E-box. Guy Aiden looking to work some magic here as the bomb is going to come down from the captain himself. He says, I'll get it done. Don't worry, boys.
Bomb's going.
It has been planted. Ooh, nice kills coming from the side of New Dawn. And they are up 1 player, but Tom evens it out, but a refract comes out. Oh my God, it's crazy. It's a 2v1, a 1-to-1 now between some of the best players in the game, and Corium and Pug. An MCX versus a Radiant Model 1. I don't know how this is going to go. Some pop shots coming from the side of Corium. Pug is looking to play slow inside of that smoke. The device, he only has 10 seconds to make a move. Corium has to frag and they go for the defuse. Can he make a decision? But he can't because Pug has VIP held down just like a damn dog.
Incredible
10 to
play.
10. Here we go.
That brings it to the next overtime. Overtime.
A double OT from the 2 and 3 seeds in our tournament. My God.
We were calling for it, and it's looking like we might get it.
I want it. I want it down to the damn wire, bro.
Can we go the quadruple OT?
Dude, that was insane. We are in a 10 to 10 match. Chad, this is round 21. Get up out of your seat because Championship Sunday is here and we ain't playing games.
You know, when you get to those kind of numbers, round 21, anything can happen.
Anything can happen. Like, where's your mental at, chat? Where's your grit at? You know, because there's been multiple chances for the team to end it, but the other team keeps bouncing back. So let's see where they're at. Excuse me.
And we're in a 4v3.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Had something in my throat there.
3v3.
Oh, wait, shouldn't have said that. Damn.
Yeah, that's crazy comms.
Don't clip that. Do not clip that. Oh, shit, chat. Damn.
After my last mess up, that's definitely going in. I'm clipping that. It's going everywhere.
Oh, man. Not good.
We can't let that one go. All right, 3v3. Let's lock it in. 45 seconds, no bomb down. Defense is playing it very safe, which we like to see in these rounds.
Man, this round is so intense. We got 30 seconds left. 3-3 on each side. We have 3 players up. The device comes down for Aspect, and it's about to get intense. We have Tizzy, Corium, and Bubarino. Man, we call that the 3 Musketeers on the other side of Aspect. I believe they are going to get it done. But guess what? We got the 3 Musketeers of the Enigma, Mr. Kevin and Pug on the other side. This is, I think, the best 3v3 we've seen all night. Here we go.
Can they bring it back? 25 seconds, not a lot of time. I don't think they have retake nades or smokes either, which is going to make this a lot tougher. Norman's Kevin with 1, Pug with 2.
Oh, and ND evened it out. Pug is just slapping him around with that MCX. More than enough time to deactivate. And New Dawn is going to take the lead in our second overtime as we head into round 1.
We love to see that from New Dawn in defense because they tend... we've seen them struggle a little bit more on defense. But this is round 22. Big numbers. Big numbers.
Big numbers. Big vibes.
Big numbers, big kills, big plays, and that's all that matters.
And big chains from Schmody. Yeah.
And yeah, we don't talk about it. This isn't a measuring contest, all right?
You're right. This is a contest between the best of the best in the arena scene.
Right,
and we have definitely been shown that today, Slick.
That's right. Not Mr. Kevin with an aid. He's thinking about it.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Kevin, a.k.a. not Mr. Kevin, looking for a nade here as he throws it towards KFC. It looks pretty good. It finds no joy, but, man, you know it scared whoever was sitting there. He's got to have his panties in a bunch.
Just too short. A little more length. Bomb going down by Bruno. Looks like the rotation's being picked up. Pug down by Obertom in a 5v4.
This round is cracked, man. The device is down. We got 35 seconds left, but guess what? Both teams are fully up. We only have 1 down on the side of New Dawn. This is going to get crazy, man.
You don't need to get working, though. There's not a lot of time left.
Oh, Stizzy sitting on... Or Steezy, sorry.
Couple good trades. 20 seconds.
Oh, the young king finding Steezy.
New Dawn's cutting it real short here.
We only have 10 seconds left for New Dawn to make a move, but they're making a move into the 2-2 situation. They have to go right now. And unfortunately, it doesn't matter what happens. They don't have enough time, and that is going to be the end of the round as Aspect ties at 11-11. We are in an absolute dogfight right now. It is even all the way around. I have no idea what's going to happen, but I hope we go to another OT because we all want to see the action. Both of these teams are putting on an absolute show. Can I get some claps in chat for the effort, for the amazing gameplay right now? This is a treat to behold.
A little bit of a delay here. Let's hope that we have no more issues.
Nah, we're all right.
No bad juju today.
Ooh, Sfraba. Yeah, we're good. Don't worry. The Force is with us, chat. Chat, I just want you to know that the Force is always with you. It's around you. It surrounds you. It binds you. We're all one in this earth, and we're all spreading love this weekend. It's such a cool thing to see the community to come together for something so awesome. So shout out to everybody in chat. Shout out to the production team. Thank you, guys. And let's keep up with the action as Andy pushes towards A site.
And shout out to you, Schmody.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
And here they go. B held down. Looks like bombs on A site. Guy Aiden taking space VIP. Slaughter.
Ooh. Some util coming out. Finds no joy though. Oh, just taking a little peek towards that little that spot. I think Booperino is just saying, nice try, bro.
Slaughter straight on site. With bomb. Planting.
Oh, Tom slapping him around with that 5.5A1.
Getting ready for retake smokes.
Tom finds another one. This flank is really working for him. He's feeling it. He's feeling hungry for some kills. He's making some chaos on the back line. And Nudon is going to have to figure him out or they're kind of screwed. Slaughter finds a nice kill. Oh my God, it's an intense firefight. Booperino making it look easy and slaps two of Nudon.
Mr. Kevin with a possible nade that could go massive.
A nice nade from Kevin. He's him. He's putting it on. We got a 1v2 situation where for 10 seconds left, can Kevin make it clutch? Can Kevin make it interesting? He comes in with more shots. He kills the planter. We got 5 seconds left and the bomb will not be defused. Mr. Kevin, are you kidding me? What the fuck? What a play! Oh my God!
I am in absolute shock. That is insane.
What in the hell?
With a crazy play to win that round.
My God, my blood is pumped, dude. That was crazy. What the fuck? Oh my God!
Kevin, honestly.
Dude, that has got to be one of the fucking best. I'm sorry for the F-bombs, but that was crazy, chat. I mean, that's got to be one of the best plays all weekend, dude. Whoa.
That has got to be up there. Either way.
All right, I got to tone it down. That was crazy.
The game doesn't wait. We're into a new round already.
It doesn't.
Here we go. Nade lineups from Booperino. Something we've seen throughout the day quite vigorously. Device going down.
So you're gonna have to take this round, man. I'm in shock.
Breathe. Take a moment and breathe. Still a 5v5 with bomb down. Looks like retake smokes are going out. Not Mr. Kevin watching the flank watch. Slaughter on site unfortunately gets overwhelmed. Not Mr. Kevin with a flank pick. But Burst Tom got some good space here. He's trying to defuse for the rest of the team. Might be a fight here between and not Mr. Kevin again with a pick. 1v2. Can Burst Tom take it? That is the question with 20 seconds left. Guy Aiden finishes out the round.
Oh my God, dude. That is the game of the weekend right there, guys. My fucking God, dude. New Dawn comes through. We have disconnect after disconnect. We got to reset. We got to do the round trades. And they come away with a double OT win over Aspect with a 13-11 decisive victory. That is incredible.
Not Mr. Kevin. Really
absolutely incredible.
In those last few rounds. Really put in work. Incredible job.
Oh my God, man. I got nothing to say, dude. The players did all the talking right there, man. New Dawn did all the talking. We've been talking about it, dude, that this team has so much grit, dude. Like, they're down. They have these things coming in, and it could disrupt your mental, man. And you're trading these rounds out, but Slaughter's got these guys locked in, man. He has them completely locked in, but I don't want to sit here and just talk about New Dawn. I mean, what a performance from Aspect. We got the young king going crazy, landing these P90 shots. We got Tom on the flank, causing chaos in the back line, and then you got Booperino, a.k.a. Shredderino, landing his VG40s. I mean, this is top of the top gameplay right here, dude.
You know, you said it incredibly well. I think New Dawn, especially in those last few, done a great job at picking up the pieces where they were kind of cutting it short in other rounds, especially on defense. And you know what? That for me is the reason why they took it. Had some defense rounds that went their way. Whereas early on in the game, they were struggling on some of those defenses. They've done a really good job of picking up the pieces and realizing where they were lacking, and I think they filled in those pieces very well. They've done a
Totally,
great job of
man.
that. But
Completely
props to
agree.
teams. They both played really well. It was a toss-up. Any team could have won that. Really could have.
Any team could have won that,
Incredible
man.
job from both sides.
My heart rate is still pumping from that round. Not Mr. Kevin is really him. I mean, I have nothing but respect for that man. I got nothing but respect for all of these players. You know, we're speaking from the outside as casters. You know, we're not in the battle, and you know, it can be a little hard for us to be talking about both of these teams from the outside. But man, I got to be honest, that is some of the best arena gameplay that I have seen out of the side of Mr. Kevin. That was such a clutch round, doing it all, man. You know, causing chaos and just clutching that round. I honestly think is why they won in double OT. Just having that like, wow, what a play. That had to have got his team so hyped, man. That had to have gotten the team so hyped.
I can only imagine what their Discord call is sounding like right now. But yeah, you're right. Not Mr. Kevin putting up incredible performance, and will definitely go down in the history books tonight as a star player for New Dawn in the game of Skybridge today.
Yeah, that was a big GG's, man, and I think New Dawn really showed how much they wanted it there. I think they really showed that they're more than capable of taking on Sicario in the championship. And I honestly, I got literal goosebumps just saying that, chat. Like, incredible display from both sides of that. I really think that could be match of the weekend. That was incredible.
That was incredible. Moving on to Bay 5.
Yeah,
a very
good
interesting
call.
map.
Next,
I feel like
next map.
A lot of rotate potential.
You know, you say that, Slick, but through the first 2 days, you know, I think that's probably kind of like why I've been mentioning it so much. Is I want to see some swaps. You know, I want to see some decisions being made on the fly. Like these teams are in scrims together, and yeah, you have your dedicated strategy. But like, at what point does the other team kind of make a play on you, and you go, "Yo, we got to flip it right now. We got to do that thing. We got to switch it to a different site. We got to make a play here." And I'm gonna be honest, like, throughout this entire weekend, we have not seen a lot of that. And the switches that have happened today are a lot more common than through this entire weekend.
That's right. That's right. And I feel like switch ups on Bay 5 are a lot harder to read. There's a lot of space to work with, some tight angles, but a lot of room to trick a team into thinking you're going to one site when you're actually not. So it'll be interesting to see how that works out for both teams.
Totally.
Here.
Yeah, I totally agree with that, right? Because, you know, you could be certain, you know, sitting on defense and you might be A site, but there's just like you said, there's kind of a lot of room. So you might not hear the guy switch the bomb. You know what I mean? So I kind of agree with you that. And Bay 5 can be a tricky map because it is very heavily CQB. But I think something we got to look out for here, especially with the side of Buperino, is some of these lineups. You know, you can get some really good lineups going on Bay 5 with these nades. So will we see some early round picks with these nades?
I think we will. I think we will. I think we'll see some good nade lineups. There's definitely a lot of room for some good nade lineups. It just depends on if they've done their work, you know, to lay them down. I do think that this map is slightly defense sided. And I'm being generous when I say slightly. I personally, in my experience, it's heavily defense sided. So I think for me, it'll be interesting to see what teams take the most attack games. And for me, I think the team that does that and can take the most attack rounds will probably take the fight. But then again, anything can happen.
Yeah, man, I hear you, dude. But like, making a call like that is just so hard with what we've seen today, man.
There are some teams that, you know, some fortes that maybe I'm not used to. So it will be interesting to see, but I do think it's a defense-sided map. But hey, we'll let the players talk for themselves. Who knows? Maybe they're great on defense, great on attack, and we might see that come to fruition and see some great attack gameplay here. So.
Yeah, 100% Slick. I totally agree with letting the players talk for themselves. But Chad, I want to hear you talk a little bit. I want to see you get active in chat. How are we feeling about this crazy matchup between Aspect and New Dawn? What are you guys feeling? Some of you guys had some opinions before we started, but now we are in a situation where it's all tied up, and this is winner take all now. We are on match 3, a best of 5 or best of 3 situation. Sorry, guys. And I really don't know, man. What do you think in chat? Who do you got? Who's your dog in the fight? Who do you want to see go on to the finals to face Sicario on championship day of Tarkov GG's Pilot Cup tournament in collaboration with Lega Events? What are we feeling, baby?
Do you know what? At this point, I couldn't guess. I
have no dog in this fight.
I couldn't.
I just want to see Mr. Kevin do something crazy. I mean, man, that guy is just. Right. I mean, he's made some insane plays all day, but that one was just whoa, next level.
However,
You know,
whoever does win definitely deserves it. Both these teams are putting incredible effort, and this
all
this
weekend.
last game, this will really show who deserves it. But they both do, honestly.
Oh man, they had
putting great effort. Great effort.
Definitely great effort just to get to this point, right? I mean, you got to grind through the loser brackets, which is not even on stream, right? You're kind of doing that in the shadows, doing work in the shadows, trying to make it into the winner, back into the winners bracket, and compete. So totally, both of these teams deserve it. Totally agree. Man, that game just really, I almost feel like I haven't fully processed it yet. That was just
Blew your socks off?
Blew my socks off, man. Blew my mind.
Do you guys use that, or is that just a British one? The socks off term, blew your socks off?
I think that's a little rarer over here, but then again, I could be wrong. I think it's just like, man, that really blew my mind. I think we just say that blew my mind more,
Yeah, maybe that's more the American, term there for you.
But it's okay. Guess what? We're cousins at the end of the day, aren't we? I mean,
that's right.
You're my cousin, bro. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. And in Russian, I would say "Приятно познакомиться, my bro."
Is that the new word of the day?
Well, that is a new statement. We could learn. You want to learn some Russian chat as we load into the match? Приятно. Приятно познакомиться. Приятно познакомиться. It is good to meet you. And it is really great to meet everybody in chat as well as Slick. I feel a real big blessing here, man. It is a dream for me to cast. And, thank you everybody for having me here, man.
That's right.
I can teach you guys some Russian too.
I'm glad to learn because I do feel kind of showed up right here as the EU brother. I feel like, Rush should be a little bit closer to me. I feel like I should know a little bit more than you, but
you got to download that Duolingo, brother.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I need to get a streak on Duolingo. That's right.
Yeah, dude. I got a 6-day streak going right now. I got a Russian friend that I'm playing Duolingo with. So they're learning English. She's learning English. I'm learning Russian, and we're kind of just bouncing off each other, and it's really beautiful.
Is that the next competitive tournament, Duolingo tournaments up next?
Yeah, dude, I gotta lock in, man.
Maybe that's your own little side hustle for yourself, a little Duolingo tournament. Hey, I'll be there. I'm trying to learn some.
Hell yeah! Duolingo tournament, man, that'd be fun.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm trying to learn some Spanish or something.
Oh, dude. I mean, yeah, if you think about it, you're in EU. You can learn any kind of language you want. Yeah. Japanese is fun, dude. One of my dreams, chat, it's a little bit of schmody lore here. I took actually 3 years of Japanese in high school, and it was my goal to become an English teacher in Japan. But unfortunately, I was very good at baseball, and I decided to pursue the career of baseball over the career of an English teacher in Japan. That is facts.
Have you got any Japanese for us instead, then? I'm really going to put you on your toes. Yeah. You got any Japanese?
Konnichiwa, o genki desu ka?
Very, very well a good pronunciation too. I like that.
Thank you.
Either way, we're kicking it off.
We are live, kicking it off. Thank you for so much fun in between these rounds, Slick. That was a blast. And we head here into round 1 as Aspect is going to be on attack, and Slaughter is looking to get some ground covered in alley, ready for a lineup.
Nades out already.
He covered that ground quickly.
He did cover that ground very fast. Where will the nade go is the question. Not bad attempt, but not quite close enough. Buperino with a smoke. Taking space, alley. Smoke on alley doors.
That's a very good smoke, man. I know that's having a smoke on those doors really slows down the defense.
That's huge.
Ooh, nice smoke coming through the top of the site, though. Whoa.
Yeah.
Look at where that landed.
Aspect just taking names on A site. Steezy coming in for the flank, though. Device going down. Can these take it? Both great players. These smokes are definitely a hindrance. With 40 seconds, they've definitely got time.
I've said it before. I think that the most important util besides a nade is got to be a smoke. It is the most effective thing next to getting a pick.
Plays well as smoke can really put a hindrance on a team, and not Mr. Kevin.
Not Mr. Kevin gets smacked up a little bit there, but it's a very tough situation for him to even try and win, to be honest. The whole team of Aspect up.
Some good smokes. Be interesting to see how try and work around this attack play.
And to be honest, man, I still have no real I really don't know how this is going to go because I feel like round 1 of Bay 5 is always kind of just it kind of just goes the way it's going to go. But now we're going to really see where the match is going to go after Nudon can make some adjustments. Let's see if Aspect really is that comfortable on this map pushing A, or can Nudon show some adjustments?
That's right. That's what really matters. How well can you adjust to a team's ability? Nade out. And it gets a pick. Right on com boxes. It's a good nade. One for the books. Write that down, folks. Take a clip. Buperino with the smoke again. A smoke that last round worked very well. Pushing up alley. About to have a fight on alley.
Oh, smacked up. Guy Aiden, the Enigma, gets found out in the back of alley.
Nades and smokes out everywhere. 4v3. Pug not got a bad angle for sight.
Oh, little cheeky breaky play there from Slaughter. Buperino cannot get the plant down.
3v2 bomb not down. Slaughter last one alive. It's gonna be a tough one to pull back. Bomb is left on site though. This might leave him an advantage.
Oh, and Aspect finishes out the round pretty decisively there. 3 of them left up, and we are up 2-0 in match 3.
Utilized the time there very well.
Yep, they played. Honestly, that pace was so consistent. I feel like they kept the same pace, and it was just such a consistent way of playing that round.
Buperino straight with what looks like a smoke, maybe? Or is that nade?
Hey, Hot Sauce, let me see how much Russian you know. Sasal?
I burst Tom for the first pick of the round. Nade doesn't quite land on com boxes. Sorry, Tetris. Not Mr. Kevin. Smokes all going out. Nade for back alley.
No joy, no joy on that nade.
Close, but no cigar. Guy Aiden getting pushed back here. Slaughter with a pick.
Man, these rounds have just been frag rounds, man. We haven't seen much of a plant and retake of site or anything like that. It's just been all frag.
Bomb is going down.
Bomb is coming down, and we're gonna have to get a retake here. Oh, nice shots from Guy Aiden and Pug.
3v2. Are they going to play the bomb well? 2v2. Down to the wire. 30 seconds. Oh, Mr. Kevin going for some wall bangs there.
Oh, we got 25 seconds left, and Guy Aiden finds Corium. Tom is the only left. The last line of defense to stop them from defusing the bomb. Can the captain get it done? No, Mr. Kevin says, no, thank you. We're going to defuse this bomb now, if you don't mind.
Nudon taking the first round of the game. 2-1. And a great retake from Nudon.
Fantastic play there. And they found the kills that they needed, and they found them quickly.
That's right, yeah. With time to spare.
More than enough time. Amen to that. And Tom was really stuck. You know, they put a lot of damage down on Tom, so, you know, it's going to be Tom. It's going to be really hard for Tom to even bring that back with his HP that low.
Looks like
we got a little bit of a boost coming out from... I've been waiting to see something like this from the side of Buperino and Corium. That's what synergy means, chat. That is the definition of synergy. Didn't get a pick off of it, but still cool to see today.
Left with a 5v3 with only 30 seconds of the match lost. Quite fast picks there. Nudon.
Are they going to flip it? Oh, we got a little bit of a bite of a cheddar cheese coming from not Mr. Kevin inside of the connector. Slaughter looking slow, playing alley. Buperino comes in with a nade. No joy found in the middle of the map. Tizzy jiggle peeking mid. Oh, almost gets the COD time. He caught out. And Steezy finds tizzy. That's a tongue twister. Booperino with the refract, but Guy Aiden makes it interesting. And New Dawn ties it up at 2-2. Yeah.
And again, I hate to sound like a broke record player here, but we've tied it up, and it's a very close game once again, at least to start off with.
I mean, it's hard. It's hard not to mention that, man. When it's just been so consistent all day from literally match one, we've been trading rounds, trading kills, and like I said, man, this is definitely match of the tournament for me. This is definitely the most even matchup we had between the 2 and 3 seed as they both contend to face Sicario in our championship.
Shows how close in skill a lot of these guys are, with the rounds being so close and the games overall being so close.
I love it, man. This is exactly what we need on Championship Sunday. We need to make this stream as long as possible so I can spend more time with my awesome caster in Slick and you, everybody in chat.
Let's let the teams drag it out to get the best experience from this weekend, eh?
What are you laughing at over there, Jasmine?
Looks like Nade's going to be used on Ali.
Ooh, look at that skull glove, man. I can't get enough of this skin, dude. It's so sick. He's like playing Halloween or something, dude, you know? Kind of reminds me of like Karate Kid. You know in Karate Kid when they're all dressed up as skeletons and they're like on the bikes and stuff, dude? That's kind of what that skin reminds me of.
It's a cool skin.
It is.
A fairly unique one compared to some of the other ones in the game currently.
All right, in this round, seems this Pug kind of got caught out, and AP is up 5-4 in terms of operatives on the map.
We got Slaughter really waiting.
Ooh, an intense fight here. Oh my goodness, Slaughter tries to swing it, but One Brow finds him out.
Bombs down, left to a 3v3.
Gotta respect the swing there from Slaughter. Nice try.
Can New Dawn take it back? That's the question.
Well, we only have 35 seconds for them to find out.
Booperino takes a pick. Makes it very hard for the last two.
I mean, they're going to need their 2 fraggers right now. They got the guys that they want up. They have Guy Aiden, the Enigma, and not Mr. Kevin, a.k.a. Mr. Kevin. And Guy Aiden finds the kill on Corium. These are the 2 guys that you want to come in clutch. But on the other side, we have Yerup and Booperino looking to defend the plant. We have 15 seconds left, chat. Blood will be spilled. Will be tested in this fight. And Guy Aiden gets smacked, but he drops Booperino. We have a 1v1 with 5 seconds left. Mr. Kevin has to make a decision. And guess what, chat? Pros don't fake. And he has to die on sight for it. Nice kill from Yerup, but respect for sticking the plant. Or defuse, sorry. Sticking the defuse.
There we have Aspect taking 1 round ahead.
What did you hear that? Was there someone yelling in game? Did you hear that sound?
Dude,
I'm telling you guys, Tarkov is a damn horror game. If you guys are on Fort and you're inside of showers, don't stay in there long. There is a poltergeist in there, and I almost shit myself last night when I heard it. I've never heard the whispers, and it scared the hell out of me.
I know exactly what you're talking about, and it's scary for anybody.
Dude, it was freaky, man. And imagine you're in a 1v situation. No, thank you. All right, guys. Round 6 of match 3. And it looks like Aspect is down 1 player. Some a little bit slower gameplay. We got a lot of lineups and Util coming out this round.
Of Util. Interesting, Nade. Doesn't find anybody.
This match has been interesting, man. Just the way they're playing Bay 5. We've only been on A site. We got Mr. Kevin anchoring at parkour here. But man, just both teams really holding it down. It's extremely important. Yes, Slick. Sorry to cut you off. I agree.
You're so fine. It's extremely important on a map like this, and it really comes down to the wire. And Util really breaks up that difference.
Oh, I'm getting...
New Dawn with a couple picks there. You know, in a 4v2 situation, bomb going down. Slaughter gets a pick.
Oh my God, it's going down. The captain, Slaughter, says, hey, I was in that movie with Tom Hanks, remember? I'm the captain, dude.
New Dawn takes it.
Oh, wow. Guy Aiden being real toxic there with some TKs at the end of the round. What's going on? Nah, I'm just kidding.
I say he's just practicing his aim.
Yeah, dude, he's keeping the aim locked, man.
Exactly. Preparing for the next round.
All right, chat. We are all tied up as we head into round 7. I need to see some predictions from you guys. Well, who do you think is going to come out on top? Do you guys think we're going to go into an OT? But most importantly, who do you think is going to move on to the finals versus our #1 seed of this tournament in Sicario? Let me know down in chat.
You know, I'd like to see a B push here.
Me too.
And actually, it looks like we might get that, funnily enough.
Oh, man, what are you?
Dude,
you're like a gypsy or something, man, out here making these predictions.
Something's going on. Something's definitely
going on. Some great casting is what's going on. Good job, Slick.
Thank you very much. We have some 2 picks from leaving it in a 3. Looks like Sight is getting smoked. Some slower gameplay coming out here. Pug got a good position in case they push Sight. But that smoke is really throwing them off. Got one in connected too. We've got a good little pincer going on here on Sight.
We'll jump through the smoke. That was sick with a double swing. Oh, as drippy as it gets there. We're going to have to clip that.
No, Mr. Kevin got an opportunity here. And he gets picked. This is a
Guy Aiden. Oh, yeah. Guy Aiden putting some work down. Steezy getting a kill through connector and finishes off Aspect. And the device will be defused.
You know, it was a great push. It was a great attempt, but New Dawn held it down. They really did.
Man, that was a really sick push through the smoke. I've never seen something so cool. I mean, they're literally jumping through like, hey, how's it going?
It was a strong push. Not quite enough, though.
Not quite enough, indeed. Shout out to New Dawn for holding it down on the site and getting the defuse there, man. That was a really good retake. I wasn't sure who was in fighting in connector there, but man, whoever was getting some kills inside of connector was really putting it down.
Mr. Kevin and Guide and definitely putting the work.
Yeah, man, that was crazy.
It looks like we got another B push though, if I recall correctly. It looked like they were going towards B. Nade doesn't land.
Oh yeah, they're going towards B. We got a full push here. We have 4 of them on the side of Fork.
Nade's going out. That smoke.
Are they gonna wrap it? Oh, looks like they're gonna wrap towards docks.
No, Mr. Kevin holding down Hell. A much slower round this round, but maybe that's what they need to do. Robust Tom with the first kill of the game. Easy. Refrag.
Man, that first kill came super late into the round. We only have a minute left.
And it looks like New Dawn picked up. All it took was a couple kills to pop off. And
I'm going to be honest, man. I really feel that Aspect is taking too much time to make decisions here and is allowing New Dawn to get comfortable, to get positioning. But I guess I'm wrong as Tizzy finds a couple of kills and it's a 2-2 situation now. Way to humble me, Tizzy.
Doesn't matter when Tizzy pulls out the aim demon.
The young king of arena. I'll say it again.
And it looks like we've got a 2v2 fight on B site. Some good positions here. Unfortunately, Aspect are bunched up in con there, which isn't ideal, but it could work out. See, in a moment like this, where a bit of util could come in really handy. If only they saved a nade from this, is huge.
Ooh, look at the way they're holding these angles, man. It's a real tough push here for them, but they're going to stick it because they only have 15 seconds. They have the frag out, and Tizzy does exactly that.
13 seconds.
Making it interesting, causing chaos. They're going to try and plant. Tizzy has it covered, but Pug drops him, and Pug finishes it off.
With the double. Huge.
Big claps in chat. Wow, what an absolute banger of a round.
Very impressive. And Pug with the 4-piece there. Very impressive. Switching sides. Again, this is where I really... This is the games that I find interesting. The minute the side switch and a team's dominating, or I wouldn't say dominating, but
no, it's too even to say that.
Taking a lead, it's very interesting to see a side switch and see how they get on.
No, I could totally agree. Right, we got New Dawn takes a 2-round lead here, and we got to switch sides. And I couldn't agree more, just to see some of the adjustments that are going to be made. And Will Buparino, classic all day landing these lineups, and I think that on defense it's a little bit easier to land them as we see the round start.
Steezy off the bat with a nade in hand.
Oh, hot sauce. You know, when I think about dinner, I'm a little bit behind, man. I would love to cook you guys up, you know, a little Latin food, you know, like a little Mexican food. I want to make you guys some street tacos, right? Get a little rice going, get some rice and beans with some like green, some verde salsa, some red salsa. Man, I'm trying to chef up for y'all and just get down, you know, get some sangria. You know what I mean, guys? Ooh, I want some tacos tonight, hot sauce.
You're making me hungry just talking about it, brother. Slow play here from New Dawn. Nades that don't connect.
Oh,
there we have it. 2 picks, 1 for either side. Gaiden gets picked through the box. Even picks it. Oh, and all of a sudden, Aspect takes a few picks there, taking the lead of the round.
the young king just making it look so easy with this P90, man.
Steezy left to his lonesome to try and pull back this round on the first attack for New Dawn. Not in a bad position for it, but has lost bomb.
Ooh, what a round there, dude. Tom leveling it out. We're now 5-4 in the match.
Even it out a little bit there for Aspect.
Man, I'm just having so much fun right now. These guys are really just putting on a show for not only us casters, but everyone in chat. Can I get some hype in chat for these players and both of these teams? Please, baby, let's get some emote spam. Let's get some hype in the chat as the round starts.
Some smokes going out. Util might land there.
Oh, not the best nade.
Had that not messed up, may have been a decent kill.
I'm going to rate that nade 2 out of 10. Sorry, but that nade was absolutely awful.
That could even be generous. I think the only way it could have been worse would be killed.
Sorry, no hate, guys, but you know, sometimes you just got to keep it real. Got to keep it real.
Some slow gameplay going on here. And there we go. Burst Tom takes the first kill of the round. Big smoke coming in right on alley doors.
Oh, that nade was, you know, trickling around. Another nade coming out. Will it trickle towards somebody's body? It will not. But guess what? The one brow, Europe making it nasty with a kill. And so does Tom with some nice headshots on Pug. And guess what? We have a full side of AP up as they look to push A. New Dawn in a very tough situation. Tizzy ripping out that P90. And blood is dropping on the side of New Dawn.
That was a tough round, that's for sure.
Tough round, guys. We are just going back and forth, man. That 2-round lead was absolutely nothing to AP. They said, yeah, that's great. We're switching sides. Maybe we're a little bit more comfortable on defense, guys.
Defense seems to be the stronger round for both the players here.
Oh my God, dude. Concrete Cowboy, I'm sorry, but dude, you said Franken beans or get the hell out? Bro, you're balling on a budget. Oh my God.
I say Heinz beans personally. Heinz beans. That's just my British input right there. Regardless, looks like we have 2 picks for New Dawn, and it's going to be a 3v3.
Oh, nice kills from the Captain Slaughter on top of the other Captain Tom. Captain be Captain. Oh my God, Slip, this is so intense, bro.
This is getting intense. Bomb is down with 40 seconds left and take it over, but they do have one more player up, so. Aspect just have to hold it down. Can they making plays?
Oh man, those shots look so good from the side of Buparino, but he doesn't land much. You're up trying to swing, but Slaughter catches him out, and so does not Mr. Kevin, aka Mr. Kevin.
Great positioning after the plant there for Nude.
Absolutely great positioning, man. And it's just so crazy how these rounds are going, man, because just like the way New Dawn is winning that round, it's almost just like, how is Aspect just finding a way to counter them? And I'm not trying to take away from the skill of Aspect, but that's just how well Nudon is playing right now.
Nudon played really well that round. Looks like they are taking a liking to B right now, which after a couple attempts on A.
Steezy, like thank you for the kind words in chat. Steezy, I appreciate you.
Not bad nade lineup, that one. That one's, if you haven't got that one down in the books already, I'd focus on that one. I forget who threw it there, but
oh, nice little nade through connector that window, man. He said peekaboo. Oh, Tom gets absolutely smacked.
Taking over site quite quickly here. Tizzy forced off site. Although they're pulling it back with 3 picks.
Dude, it's P90 warfare right now. They're letting the guns sing, baby.
Bomb left on site with no carrier to a 2v1 situation.
I feel like that's all I've heard today, man, is the sound of a suppressed P90. It's just ringing in my ears, dude. Real clutch situation here for Steezy if he can make it happen as he fights 2 of the best players on this team in Shredderino and Europe.
He's got enough time to make this work.
He indeed does. Oh my God, that was an insane swing. Doesn't get the kill on the first guy. I got to imagine things might end up a little bit differently if he closes out that first kill. But nice job from Aspect as they tie it up 6-6, and we're getting closer and closer to another OT.
It is looking that way, that's for sure. Looks like a B again, if I had to take a guess.
Shout out to Danny Beans. Indeed, I love that shout out, man. Shout out Danny Beans. What's a goat? Hey, Little Italy, I'm doing it. I'm calling him not Mr. Kevin, aka Mr. Kevin, because that's my nickname, all right? That's my caster swag. I'm just doing it to do it. You just let me be.
From my first Tom there, by the way.
All right, yeah, lock in here for this round. I'm sorry about that, guys. Take it away, Slick.
You are so good, man. I have Steezy with a couple good picks there, and it's down to a 4v1 already with only like 40 seconds off the round.
Yeah, man, that was a very fast round. That's why I was so sorry, man. I'm over here yapping, and the round is just fucking shredding on, dude. What am I doing?
Some good nades, by the way. Some nades to really like lock into and write down if you don't know those ones.
Yeah, that's on me, chat. I apologize for taking some of the action away there. That was sick.
Util trades going on in spawn.
Does Buparino still have both nades? Because he had both nades in match 1 of the day, but it doesn't seem as though he has it on this map. Ooh. Oh my God, that nade could have been insane.
Almost incredible.
Wow, they're triple pushing parkour. Absolute reckless abandon coming from the side of ND, and they're gonna have to pay the price because Tizzy is ready for it.
Yes, Kevin.
Mr. Kevin evening it out. Sorry about that, Slick. Keep cutting you off, man. Please forgive me.
You're so good. It's so close. It's so hard to control. Regardless, it's down to a 2v2. Super tied up this round. With a lot of time. Nudon certainly can take their time here. They have no rush to overextend.
Oh, can the Young King get it done? No, sirree. Not Mr. Kevin, a.k.a. Mr. Kevin. Absolutely closing out that round to take a 2-round lead on top of Aspect. Now, we have seen this 2-round lead before in this match itself. And Aspect came back. Now, they only have... This is it. If Nudon wins, they move on to the final. What will we see? This is it, chat. This is going to be an intense round. Can Aspect make it interesting, or will Nudon be the team to move on to the championship?
That nade. I love that nade, by the way.
I love the nade, just no joy.
Exactly. Not great connection, but in theory, a good attempt. Seems like an A push here.
Oh, a nade on plat, but it looks like ND dodges it. Pug is making it.
So much space.
Pug wants it. They want to go to the finals. They want to go to the finals. Who wants it more? ND or Aspect? As Aspect only has 3 players left and possibly their last round of the tournament.
3. Cutting it close here. 40 seconds so they have time.
Oh, Booperino finds him with a prone play. I love it, Boop. Come on, Shredderino. Let the dog eat. Let the P90 sing, baby. Come on. Demo towards A-flat. Let's go, Aspect. They're not going home. They're not giving up. Oh my God.
What a tense little fight.
It's a 2v1 situation against the man who's been clutching all day. Will he send him to the final? The Young King versus Mr. Kevin. And Mr. Kevin clutches it up again. Mr. Kevin is absolutely cracked. He's doing it on all playing fields. And the chaos that he is causing sends Nudon to the championship. GG's.
What an insane round to close it out. Honestly, I don't think I could have asked for a better round to close it out. I'm so that Aspect was about to take that round back. And then not Mr. Kevin, just pulls it back with an insane clutch. Absolutely
Damn, that was crazy, man. Mr. Kevin has been putting on for his damn team. And you know what? I got to say it. Look at where Mr. Kevin is on the leaderboard at 7 and 8. Chat. That is the definition of a team game. You don't have to be the top frag to make a play that matters. This man has 7 kills, so obviously Mr. Kevin has the potential to be the top frag, right? But you know, you take it, maybe he's having a tough game, right? He has more of a lower KD, but when it matters the most for his team, he sends them to the championship, and that is awesome to see, man. That is awesome.
He had some important picks that game too, and if you notice the deaths, he's got some of the least deaths on the team, which to me just says that he's holding out for those last minute rounds.
True that,
really
man.
Counts. And
that is a great call out, Slick.
Clearly it worked, because in that last round there, he cleaned up and he done what was needed of him, and it worked out.
Man, I couldn't agree more, man. I couldn't agree more, because if you think about it, man, at the end of those rounds, we're seeing 2 players most of the time. We're seeing Guy Aiden, the Enigma, and we're seeing not Mr. Kevin, aka Mr. Kevin. And both of those guys are just making the clutch plays. And I really told you at the end of the day, I said it before this game, chat. I let you know that these 2 teams are so even that the only thing that's going to be the deciding factor is the clutch play. It's going to be the X factor. Who is going to be the one that makes the play when it matters? And more times than not, it was Nudon. Now, Aspect, man, GG's to Aspect and everybody on that team. That was insane.
Big respects to Aspect.
Big respect, GG's.
And unfortunately, even though some of those plays were incredible, just not enough to take it, with Nudon just pulling off some absolutely spectacular plays themselves as well. So to counteract, it's funny because it's absolutely spectacular plays getting counteracted by even more spectacular plays. So you really can't downplay any of these guys and how they performed today, because it was incredible, both sides.
That was crazy, man. That was so crazy.
And people pulled off where they were needed. We love to see that.
Oh my God, Tizzy, gonna go bleed out on Mount Everest. That's so dark. That sent me, bro. What the hell? GG's, Tizzy. Like I said, man, I think you got a new nickname for me, bro. You're the Young King of Arena, dude. What an amazing display of grit from you, man. Awesome job. GG's. And we are going to head into the championship game here, and it is going to be Nudon versus Sicario. And I have no idea what's about to happen, bro. Sicario has been locked all weekend. You know they're on 10, bro. You know that they're completely ready to go. They're ready to win it all, but they haven't played today. And I mentioned it yesterday, okay? Now, it might matter for a team of, Sicario's potential, but do you think it could affect the amount of reps that Nudon has right now? Could that help him even the playing field against Sicario? What do you think, Slick?
Sorry, I was zoned out there, but no, I think
good.
Do you know what? One thing that might affect Nudon is they've had time to warm up, play game. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm sure Sicario are sat there practicing whatever in their own little bubbles over where they are right now. But New Dawn have had a game to prepare, 2 games or 3 games, in fact, to prepare and warm up. So that could affect them. It could go either way, right? It could affect them badly because they're playing and they've gotten too used to that, or it could affect them positively and they're all warmed up. They're all in high momentum and high morale considering they won, and it could work out really well for them. It could go either way, so it'll be interesting to see.
Totally agree, man. What a great call out.
Very
Chat,
interesting.
I know I was off my rocker in that game. I know I was so hype. I almost couldn't breathe. What are you guys feeling after that game, man? I got to imagine you guys are so hype right now, dude. Ready for this final to come around, this championship. But please let me know in chat, where are we at, man? And please, GG's to both teams. Can we get lots of GG's, please?
Some crazy games and some crazy plays. And
Chat,
GG's
let me
to all
know.
the members, all the teams.
Yeah, chat, let me know how you feel about that last game as we head into a 15-minute intermission. We love you so much, and we'll see you after the break. Thank you for being here at Tarkov.GG's tournament, Pilot Cup Series, Day 3.
That's right.
Are you ready for Championship Sunday? The championship is here, baby. And I'm telling you, I could not be more excited, more bricked up. Sorry, but I am. And I can't wait to see the action, baby. Let's go. How we feeling, Slick?
You know, what a way to introduce it. And I couldn't have said it better myself. This is a special moment. New Dawn versus Sicario. Two very good teams, two very special teams, two teams with some very good players on it. And it will be interesting to see how this turns out. Very interesting.
I mean, they're
I'm
putting
looking
on.
forward to it. They're putting on a show. They're putting on a show.
Dude,
we're here just presenting. These guys are the ones putting on a show.
100%. And I said this in the intermission. Is that, you know, Aspect definitely more than capable of being in the championship round, definitely put on an absolute show in that last game. But I think seeing some of the reactions in chat from the side of Sicario, seeing some of the way they're talking, I think that Sicario kind of wants to play New Dawn. And it's not in a way of we want to play the weaker team. I think that Sicario is looking for a test here. I think that they have a sense that maybe they think that New Dawn is better. It's not coming from me. I'm just observing, right? Is that they think that New Dawn might be the better team. And New Dawn, unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, I mean, unfortunately for the side of Aspect, but New Dawn proves that they were the better team today indeed. So I'm really excited to see that if New Dawn can level up to the level of Sicario, and if Sicario is going to get at all flustered with some of the plays and execution from the side of New Dawn.
I think you said it really well. One thing that really impressed me from New Dawn was their ability to come back. There were multiple games and multiple rounds where they were down and what seemed like out for the count with one person left alive. I mean, one name that comes to mind is not Mr. Kevin, pulling back some crazy 1v3s, 1v2s, 1v whatever it was, in some last minute rounds where theoretically they probably should have lost, and they pulled it back in a very impressive fashion. Now, if they can do the same thing against Sicario, you know, those rounds matters. The rounds where it seems like you're going to lose and you still pull it off, those rounds are massive, and they're very important. And those are also rounds that can destroy a morale of a team, which this isn't only a game about skill. It's also a game about mental. Your mental is affected heavily in situations like that, and it will be interesting to see what happens.
Yeah, man, the post plant play coming out of not Mr. Kevin, aka Mr. Kevin, has been some of the most clutch plays that I've seen in Arena in general.
Huge.
And
with that being said, sorry, I'll let you carry on.
No, go ahead. Yeah, I just wanted to. Go ahead. Yeah, you got it, man.
Sorry, Aspect deserves its flags and everything. I just wanted. Sorry, I didn't. But I wanted to just make that clear. Aspect deserves all its praise. They've done a very good job and some super close rounds. I mean, when somebody like not Mr. Kevin is getting ready for a 1v3 absolute massive clutch up, you just can't prepare for that. You know, there are certain situations that you can prepare for.
You really
when somebody's that locked in, it's hard to you
just got to tip your cap, man. At the end of the day, Slick, sometimes you really just got to tip your cap. And you know, I really do want to tip my cap right now. I'm going to tip my Ushanka.
I don't have a hat. If I did, I'd be tipping it.
The side of Aspect, because, you know, we mentioned it at the start of the day that they haven't had a finish lower than third place, but unfortunately today they finished in third place, and it seems like familiar to territory for them to be finishing not in the top two, and I just really think that team is right there. You know, you see that, you guys ever seen that meme of the miner who's like digging through the mine and he's right about to hit the diamond? But then he heads around. I just don't want to see Aspect do that, man. They are right there. A beautiful display of teamwork, cohesion, and IQ, and just overall gameplay with each other this weekend that I think they need to really take this weekend as a dub. They didn't get the result that they wanted, but man, I could honestly say that the lessons they've learned, the trials they went through this weekend is more than enough to consider a dub for that team, and more than enough growth for them to hopefully make an adjustment in our next tournament.
I couldn't have said it better myself. They put on a great showing, and it would be a shame to see them, you know, get disheartened by a loss like that. Because you're right, it's not a loss. That is a win in anybody's book. They put in a great show. You know, they put on a good entertainment for anybody watching, and for us especially commentating. And I would take that as a win myself, because it was a great showing. It was a great performance.
100%.
And they've done a great job getting here in the first place. You know, there are many teams to get through, many good teams to get through, and they made it here. So.
And they've had their setbacks. You know, they definitely took a loss against Sicario yesterday. That could have been detrimental towards today, but I don't think they show that at all. I really just think it was the side of ND kind of having that X factor of clutchability. And that isn't something that you can take into account. To be honest, on the side of aspect, that is absolutely out of your control when someone is just like beating you. At the end of the day, when they're just winning those fights, no matter what, man, you could have the crosshair placement, and we know that everyone on that team is absolutely insane. So I don't think it comes down to the skill. I really just think it comes down to the clutch factor, the X factor, man. I really think so.
That's right. That is very true. But hey, enough said. We will be moving on to the next round shortly here. Next game. This is going to be an interesting one. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you are all looking forward to it too. Everybody in Twitch chat. It's going to be a very interesting matchup, and I'm excited to see New Dawn.
Sorry. I just
Show up, and I'm excited to see Sicario be tested. You know, I am. I really am. It's gonna be an interesting game. It's gonna be an interesting game.
I'm so sorry to laugh in the middle of that. I just took a peek over towards chat and I see Little Italy saying, I saw Kevin one time lift a car off a mother and child.
Yeah.
Oh my God. What a Chad. What a Chad. That is so funny. Oh my goodness. As we get the lobby started, chat, we are currently waiting for round 1 to start in our championship rounds. I just want to know, guys, I've asked you all day what your predictions are. I don't know what you guys are feeling. I know that I've seen some Sicario fans, but today I've seen a lot of New Dawn fans, and I need to know in chat, where does your heart lie? Where does your mind lie? Because we know that the heart can lie to the mind. Which one are you trusting today? Are you trusting what your mind is saying, or are you trusting what your heart is saying? Because guess what? Mine are both fucked up, and I have no idea what I'm going to be. I have no idea. I just have no idea. At all.
I'm looking forward to see some of these comeback plays. People are already talking about Kevin's ability to not only come back but lift cars in situations that are detrimental to people's lives, and that's, you know, that shows true strength. So,
man, he basically lifted an entire car that last round with those post plant plays. Man,
lifted more than a car. That was
fucking
crazy.
Bus.
That
bro
was crazy.
lifted a bus off of that team.
Let me put I need to see this guy enter like some Muscle Man tournament next. That's what I'm trying to see. Not Mr. Kevin in a Muscle.
You're trying to see some Muscle Man competitions?
Yeah, strong man. Not
Clip
Mr.
that,
Kevin.
Chat.
With his t-shirt off, I'm gonna own it. With his t-shirt off, lifting some heavy weights, probably some cars off.
Hell yeah, somebody. Dude! He said I'm gonna own that.
Let's see it. I look forward to it.
That's hilarious, dude. I forgot what I was gonna say. That was so funny.
My bad. I'm ruining your train of thought.
No, it's okay.
It's an exciting matchup, so we'll see.
Oh, you know, I honestly, I was about to say the same thing. The two captains, you know, one on New Dawn Slaughter and the other captain of Barbaric. Not to be disrespectful towards Barbaric, but I honestly forgot that he was the captain of the team. I, for some reason, thought it was somebody else.
Well, do you know what? They're all so synergized that sometimes considering they all play so well together, it's like one well-oiled machine.
Yeah, totally. Oh, all right. We got some predictions in chat here. Hot Sauce, the OG caster of our community and of Arena in general, says, my boy Watchful about to pop off. Let's go, Sicario. Undead will nade himself at least one round. I don't know if Undead is even playing, actually.
Somebody putting bets on it? Who's putting bets on it?
Oh, man. If we could have... You know what, guys? That just reminds me. Please hit that follow button, guys, on Tarkov.gg's channel. We need to get affiliate. Right. We need everybody hitting the follow button. I haven't said it enough today because I've been having so much time, but please, for the love of Nikita, hit that follow button, man. Please hit it. I need it. We're craving more follows so we can get affiliate, man. Help us out. We're trying to get more predictions. We're trying to get subscriptions. We're trying to get emotes in here. So come on, man. Help us out. For the love of Nikita, please.
Do we need a Tarkov GG bang site? Nah. We'll save that for future projects.
Oh, all right. We have players filling up the lobby.
Here we go.
Chat, the edging will slow down As we hope to see Sicario enter the lobby right now, I'm seeing him pop in. We are that much closer to our championship Sunday. Tarkov GG's Pilot Cup Series in collaboration with Lega Events. And guys, I've said it multiple times. This is the first tournament and first championship Sunday of Tarkov 1.0.
The anticipation is building. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to see how this plays up, honestly. I really can't.
Any predictions for you? You know, I've heard you, say how excited you are, and you might not be able to make a decision, but do you think that you could make maybe just one little observation that you think could make a big impact on this game? Do you think that one team is going to do something that the other team is not? How are you feeling? Like, what do you think you're going to see in this round?
I don't want to make any crazy predictions, but I can see.
As a caster, we have to. You know what? Nah, I want to hear a hot take right now, Slick. I'm putting you on the spotlight. Give me a hot take.
All right, I can see Sicario putting pressure on New Dawn. Now the question is how New Dawn responds to it. Now, honestly, I can see not Mr. Kevin pulling out some things that might change the minds
to the punch, man. You put me
of Sicario.
Beat me to the punch.
I can see some plays coming here that might make Sicario regret some crazy attempts, some crazy pushes that they might try and pull off. Yeah. I can see something happening. And listen, I don't want to sound too crazy, but we'll soon see. We'll soon see as to what unveils. But I can see New Dawn pulling off something that maybe we've not seen anybody else do before. That is my crazy. I think
that hot take is actually really good. I love that. And the confident take that I have is that I love the aggressiveness coming out from the side of Sick. It's hard not to root for the favorites, chat. It's really hard not to root for the number 1 seed, especially knowing how well-rounded that roster is. But your boy Schmody is always going to take the black sheep side. I'm always going to take the underdog. I like to see some crazy shit go down. I like to see the things that no one expects is going to happen. And I firmly believe that if New Dawn can find a grip on some of these sites, if they can find the plant, then I know that not Mr. Kevin, aka Mr. Kevin, is gonna make something happen post plant, and he's gonna make it happen multiple times. Now I don't have a favorite, but I genuinely believe that it's not gonna go the way you think. All right, I think the aggression is gonna be met because again, who is the captain on the side of New Dawn? Slaughter. All right. And this dude knows how to level up. When this dude is met with a challenge, met with something face to face that makes you go, damn, this is going to be a game. I know for a fact that captain is getting his boys lined up for battle. He's getting his boys lined up for confidence and determination in these championship rounds.
That is right. Certainly so. And I think we are now loading up, which means we are not far from the combat of all combat. This is the finals, something that we are all looking forward to.
We're loading in.
Let's see how it pans out, man.
And go ahead. Sorry.
As much as I may have made some crazy predictions, I really couldn't guess what's going to happen.
Me either. So, I just know that it's going to go down. At the end of the day,
exactly.
It's going to go down. And we're all here grateful to see it go down. Right. I need emotes in chat right now. Can you get me hype? I'm here to get you hype. But can you in chat get us hype and ready for these championship games? Come on, chat. Show me what you got. Show me your favorite emotes. And let's go, baby. I love it.
We prepare for chaos. I'm sure that is what will ensue.
May the force be with both of these teams as they enter the championship rounds. As I say, a blessing for the safety and for the minds.
I'm trying to pull out all the British,
Amen.
The class British terminology and the that I can to make this as hyped up as I possibly can. But I'm sure I don't need to do that. It already is hype as it could be.
It is, man. I mean, the players are providing it all, man. I got some energy, but
the players are doing it.
But you know who else is doing it when I look into chat? I love to see these commands. Shout out to the casters in Slick. Shout out to the graphics people who made all of this happen. And guess what, guys? You might as well call him the Tarkov multi-tool because this dude not only played in our tournament, but provided graphics for our tournament. Shout out to Sinner doing the Lord's work, and shout out to production. The amazing camera work coming out from Sin. Dude, you are an absolute legend making the action happen. And Jasmine, the beautiful, beautiful Jasmine, making it all happen for us and being so peaceful, grounding us all. It is awesome. Thank you.
There's some amazing synergy behind the scenes. Just before we get locked in here for the final game, there's some amazing synergy. Like you said, Jasmine's doing great work. And shout out to you, Schmody. You're missing out shouting yourself out, so I'll do it for you. You can shout the rest of it out, but I will shout you out. You're doing an incredible job. And it's all love around here. And I wish the players the absolute best. Players that have already competed and players that are to compete, we wish you the best. And we'll soon see what happens here.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Hey, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do a little self promo. I would love to see everybody coming by my stream and saying hello. I love to see the love. Please come by my stream and say hello sometime. It's been amazing spending time with you, and I would love to spend more time with you. I'm sorry to do that shameless plug, but it's just more about hanging out with you guys. I love this community, and you guys are all amazing. So thank you so much, Slick, for that shout out, and thank you guys so much for being here and having a good time with us all.
I will certainly be there, Schmody. You will see me in your chat, and I ask everybody to do the same. And share the love. Share it around. Here we go. We're kicking it off.
Oh, Lord. The championship has started.
Off the bat.
Давай, suka, bliat! We are here with round 1 of the championship. Yeah!
Smoke's going out. Sight being pushed straight away. Pug, trade.
Immediate trade.
Sight has been taken.
Get out of your chairs, chat. It's on.
Nade out for Tetris. Bomb planted. 4v4.
Oh, look at the gameplay here, man. This is absolute intensity as
Mr.
Mr. Kevin drops the captain in Barb.
Here we have a bomb down.
New Dawn starting it off hot.
4v3. 35 seconds for New Dawn to take sight. And there we have Apollo C dropped. 4v2.
Oh, and here we have Sicario bringing it back. But the man himself is the last one left. He is him. Sicario with the patience. With
a great attempt, though. But
absolute comeback that route. Man. Like that right there is exactly what I expected. I mean, you see the way that like the pixel peaks and like someone is like not ready to peek and the bullets are coming out, hitting the wall right in front of their head, and it's just intense, man.
Something that you couldn't write in a movie.
No, the only person that could write it is Christopher Nolan. I believe he might be able to write something good.
That's right.
That dude is cracked.
We'll give him the task of.
Jack, go watch Inception again. I just want you to go ahead and watch Inception again and blow your fucking mind.
So many times I've watched it. I still don't understand the movie.
Yeah,
we have some good smoke coming out, and Barbaric takes the first kill for the round.
Sorry about that movie talk because we are in the championship rounds. I should be completely focused on this right now as Steezy gets caught out from the Captain Barb.
Slaughter with a nade, ready to line something up.
Oh, we've seen this lineup multiple times today. We're just waiting for the call-out. Slaughter decides, all right, we don't have enough time to be making these lineups. We only have 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Strix with a nice kill on to Mr. Kevin. But Pug evens it out.
Smoke back again on Curtain.
New Dawn needs to not be impatient here. I think New Dawn is playing into the strengths of Sicario. And Watchful, just like Hot Sauce predicted, is slaying out after round 2. 4-0 from Watchful, in fact.
And what a second round. Sicario felt like a little bit better in the, a little bit more in the element.
I see some Russian in chat from Yuki's. That is what I taught the chat. Little update for you there, Slick. Kak de la means how are you? That was last night. Kak de la is how are you?
That sounds like a risky term.
You're good. You're good. Kak de la.
Kak de la, okay.
Yep, you're good. How are you, bro?
I'll be using that one. I'm great.
All right, and guess what? That Nate is going to be asking, how are you? But so is Steezy, and Apollo is apparently not doing too good as he is laying on the ground. Oh, and Steezy finds another one. Whoa, did you see that double util? The smoke with the nade? Do you think that was on purpose?
It looked clean. Whether it was on purpose or not, it looked good on the eyes.
Ooh, that could have been crazy.
And with a 5v1 to end out round 3, incredible showing from New Dawn.
Gotta love that round. And that's exactly what I wanted to see from them, was more patient plays. You know, I felt like those first 2 rounds, they were kind of playing into Sicario, being a little bit more aggressive. And I like the aggressiveness, right? But Sicario, I think, is just one of those teams that, you know, once you see that they're ready for the aggressiveness, you got to switch it up immediately. And I think that New Dawn just did it for 1 round too much, right? Because we switch it up and they immediately get another round win. So I like the adjustment made in real time there by them.
That's right. And do you know what I really like? The fact that the first B push attempted, they won it hands down, super clear. Five of the teams still alive. That's very impressive, and that might even shun them from even wanting to go B. Although that being said, they seem to be going B now with 1 pick down.
Guy Aiden, the Enigma, finding Watchful with the nipple red sight. Oh, but cruising with the flank. The Enigma has been taken out on the flank.
It's pick for pick right now. Each team is clapping back.
Steezy is playing an absolutely great championship round so far. He's finding great picks, great kills. Ooh, nice little jump shot coming from Steezy.
Bomb going down. 3v2. They play this right. Got some good positions from Sick here.
All right, we're going to slow it down a little bit here as the bomb has been planted. Guys, we have 35 seconds for a defuse to come out.
Got some moving on site. Some good teamwork here.
Ooh, Pug drops the captain. But cruising, nice refrag there, and we're in a 2v1 situation. 20 seconds for something to go down. And Pug clutches the round. New Dawn making it interesting, exactly the way we want it to go, as they tie it up 2-2 with the defuse.
And that's tying it up. Again, denying the B push, which for me is a massive feat. You deny that B push, you make them, you force them to go away, and that's a huge play right there.
Oh man, 2-2. Slick, we are in for it, man. We are in for a damn show, brother.
Here we have it. It looks like the A push again. After 2 denies on B, kind of expected. We'll see what happens.
Oh, all right, Church. I see you. All right, Church.
Some good positions taken. I heard about the chess set stuff. I'm not trying to go into depth.
It was Championship Sunday. I was trying to be a little more professional today, all right? I was trying to be a little bit more dapper. You know what I mean?
Still show me up with the chain, but it's cool.
Kind of like Tiger Woods, you know, that's the inspiration I got. Tiger Woods shows up on Championship Sunday with red, and you know, I wanted to show up on Championship Sunday with a little bit more dapperness, you know, trying to be respectful.
I like it. You're looking clean. You're looking.
But you know what? Now I'm looking chest hair, baby, because Church called me out.
Oh, is he showing
ready to go? Oh, it's ready to go.
Yeah. All right. Either way, whoa, we got things moving here.
Yeah, we got things moving and grooving. But guess what? Also, we have an amazing cameraman in Sin, just absolutely making the action happen for us, man. As we focus on the fight on top of Jenny, we got one sitting. I can't really tell who that is with the shorts, man. Absolute drip of those Vans.
Easy if I
sitting on jump up. I mean, the Van swag.
Easy. I'm trying to guess. Yeah, that would be right. Now it's still a 5v5 with 32 seconds left. That's a risky play. Cruising taking one though, going for the free fire on headshot. And they're taking a couple kills here, making it very easy to jump onto site.
Oh man, and it goes 0 to 100, which is exactly what Sicario was very good at. Nice nade from Slaughter. He's got a 1v4 situation, but I'm not counting him out as the bomb comes down. He's a captain for the fucking reason. He's a captain for a reason, baby. Oh, but Apollo says, I don't care if you're the captain. All I care about is the championship. And they take a 3-2 win.
Do you know what, though? A great attempt with that short amount of time left. I think Solo played that as well as he could in a 1v5 situation. Very tough round to play, and the nade was perfect. He played that as well as he could. It's a tough round.
It's a very tough round. And I said it in the middle of that round. Sicario is just so good at playing it slow, lulling you to sleep. They're trying to lull you to sleep. Wait for me. And then bam! They smack you in the mouth with the shock and awe, man. It's straight up blitzkrieg.
That's right.
Oh no, looks like we have a disconnect or something going on here.
Oh no.
Unfortunate technical difficulties as we head into round 6. But guess what, guys? It doesn't matter because this has been full of action. This has been full of fun already. I
It's
mean,
kicked
this
off.
is exactly why we are here. This is exactly what we want to see from both of these sides.
That's right.
I mean, every
What a way
single
to kick it
time,
off, though.
I just got to make a comment because the chat can't see it. Chat, every single time that we have like technical difficulties, we come into like the main lobby and Sin has this Fu Manchu mustache on his character and it just keeps throwing me off, man. I keep seeing this Fu Manchu and I just want to laugh. So I'm going to laugh a little bit.
He looks like
'Cause it's so
a
funny,
cop out of a
dude.
dodgy sitcom, like some really
Yeah.
bad. Like it's awful, but hilarious at the same time.
He's got the yellow sunglasses on like Hunter S. Thompson, dude. It's too funny, man. It's too funny.
What do they call that mustache? It's like the
It's the Fu Manchu, bro.
That's the
Yeah,
one.
that's
I've
the
never
Fu
heard that
Manchu.
term.
Yeah. Well, it could be a handlebar in America, but you gotta. Okay, so you guys want me to get mustache etiquette? You're gonna hear some mustache etiquette real quick. Okay,
As a man with a
so
mustache, you should
if
know.
you want to have a handlebar, you got to understand that the ends, as they arrive to the chin, cannot be pointed. It must be more squared out, right? Because if the ends of your mustache when you're riding the handlebar start to go pointed, that's immediately a Fu Manchu. It immediately transforms into a different style of mustache. Okay, but if we're rocking Hulk Hogan, go look at Hulk Hogan. All right. And those are squared off, baby. Those aren't pointed. You know what I'm saying? We got fine cut edges on that mustache. All right. But if you got the points like a sword, coming down like a Chinese sword, that's the Fu Manchu, bruh.
The Fu Manchu, that's a term for a mustache that I've never heard. But that's definitely going down in the books. Never heard of the Fu Manchu. Then again, mustaches, especially those kinds, are a lot less common in the UK. You've got some You've definitely got some interesting mustaches in the UK, but you've got way more interesting ones in America. You guys do.
Oh, we got the mustache down.
Justice. You've got it down. Yeah.
Yeah, we do, man. I'll tell you what. There ain't nothing better than American Carpet Cruncher. I'll tell you all that right now.
The only people that are slightly even showing up to the mustache race is the Australians. They've got some good mullets and some.
Oh, you're right, but I mean, I feel like Australians are really just like Southern Americans. They're just like down under, but they're just like crazier Americans. I think
they come from the UK though. So before we get into a political debate, I think they kind of.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's avoid the politics, bro. It's 2025. We gotta avoid the politics, man.
Exactly. Yeah. Right. You're right. We'll just say that.
You're right, bro. You're right.
They're one of a kind. They're Australians be doing their own thing. Beautiful mustaches and beautiful hair. That's one thing I will say.
But you know what is so beautiful about this community? I just wanted a little transition here, just a little quick transition. It's just I think that this community, I want to say this on Championship Sunday. I think that you guys have more potential than you think. I think that this North American side of everything is blossoming. And I think that like the people behind the scenes and everybody that's involved that want to make it happen have wonderful intentions. And guys, I want to say it again, this is a community-driven tournament. It's really cool to see the passion come out of this Tarkov Arena community, man. And I think that we need to run with this. I think we need to take it and run with it, baby, and see where we can go, man, because I think that we need to have more tournaments. We need to have more action, and the players deserve it, right? It's really fun to watch it. But, man, you don't think that the players want more chances to prove themselves? You don't think the players want to show that they're the best in the world? Because I know for a fact that when the NA scene is looking at the EU scene, we want to be right there with them. So guess what, guys? That's not going to happen unless you make it happen. And this is the start, baby. All right? So shout out to you guys, and let's keep it going, man.
You know what, Shmody? You said it better than I could have done. A lot of people here that I've spoke to seem very passionate, even when there's not really any reason to, other than just being passionate about the scene. And that's the reason why I'm here today, as somebody from the EU scene, as somebody who plays in the EU scene in competitive. I've got no need to be here today, other than the passion. If I'm being very
for
honest.
the love of the game, for the love of the culture, right?
That's exactly it. I love it, and I would love to see the NA scene pick up and be on pace with the EU scene, and coming to collide to clash together as one big scene. And it seems like it's on track to do so with the amount of passion and the amount of interest that I've been seeing in the NA scene, not only with the teams but with the people behind the scenes, the Tarkov DG and the people who are holding it down. They're doing a great job. And
Slick, the main guy. Sorry, go ahead. Finish that off. I'm so sorry to cut you off right there.
I was pretty much finished. It's just beautiful to see. I was just going to close it up quite nicely.
Yeah,
it's really nice to see. So that's all.
Thank you for saying that. And another thing, we haven't said his name. Shout out to Dom, the head dude Dom, we haven't said your name enough, brother. Shout out to you for your passion. We're all learning here. Mistakes will be made, but man, shout out to you for adapting. Shout out to you for making this happen. And man, many blessings to you for your love of this community, bro.
That is one thing to note. Dom is the one who's brought this all together and brought the names together, and even brought like I say, with me being here, some EU names about, and really trying to bring people together, which is something that the scene needs more. Bringing people together. And
Hell yeah.
it's a small scene, so we should all love each other. We should all respect
we all
each
know
other.
each other, right? We all know each other. The scene is so small. We're all in this together, baby. So it's just like, let's just spread a little bit more love. And as Gunna likes to say, baby, keep pushing P. All right?
That's right. And let's enjoy the game. And at the end of the day, we're all here to have fun. Competitive, but fun. So let's do just that.
Corium, don't you let your mind slip. It don't matter. You did great, Corium. It don't matter about the servers. You did great, brother. I don't know why I'm speaking in that preacher talk. It just kind of happens, It's like the Holy Spirit just starts guiding itself through me. I have no idea why I do that.
I can't tell if a poltergeist has entered you or if you're praising.
It's got to be the Holy Spirit. It's got to be
God, right? It feels more that way.
I really think it's the Holy Spirit, dude. Like,
yeah, Corey,
is Jesus here right now? Holy shit!
He must be something like that.
Shout out to Jesus and shout
Corey,
out CEO.
You've done an incredible job, man. Your team done absolutely spectacular, and with some of those comebacks, there's just not a lot you can do. But you guys performed insanely well. So
they really, at the end of the day, Corium, it was just the fact that they clutched a little bit more, and you just got to tip your cap, dude.
Yeah.
And you know what? Sorry, I'm going to bring up baseball again. I know it's a little far-fetched for you Europeans real quick, but guess what?
Yeah, maybe bring up football or soccer, as you would say.
Oh, soccer. I say football around here. Well, actually, mate, what's your favorite football team now that you bring it up, bruv?
See, a lot of you guys want, but
I can't wait to hear this, dude.
For me, it's Liverpool. Now, you say Liverpool in the UK. Some people hate that.
Yo, get this dude out of the chat, man. Get this dude out of the chat.
See, to a lot of people in chat, that won't make any sense. What do you mean, Liverpool?
My God, but you know what?
You
know what? I will say this though. I love the mentality and like the family aspect of Liverpool. I love their team motto, but I fucking hate them because they're so good.
Yeah, they're annoying. Not a lot of people.
They are.
Anybody outside of the Liverpool scene don't really like them.
As an American, I can't really have as much passion as you do. By the way, chat, we're just trading rounds because we had some technical difficulties, so apologize for some of the banter, but that is the way we're going to spend the time right now as both teams look to even it out. But, as an American who watches football, I don't have as much passion as you do for your team. But my team that I rooted for was Man City. I rooted for Man City a lot in the UK. Yeah. That's the team that I rooted for the most in the UK.
But
they do have their downfalls, and I think we're in a little bit of a rebuild situation here. Kevin De Bruyne and everybody. It's kind of the end of the glory, right? We're gonna have to rebuild.
They definitely had their glory days, and you've got to respect.
We did, man. We did, baby, and it was fucking wonderful winning all those. Oh man, winning the Premier League, like what? How many years in a row, dude? Come on now. But I would say
I don't know the exact
overall,
number, but you guys you had a great run.
Great run, brother. So it's not.
And Liverpool, although Liverpool have kind of picked up again now, we're kind of.
Yeah, you picked up again.
But
you guys only had like a year lull, though.
I think it was like 19. I can't remember when, but just before the 2000s, we were cooking. We were really cooking.
Man, you guys were fucking cooking, dude.
And,
I mean, you guys have been a top team for decades, and I respect you, right? Everybody hates greatness. I was gonna say though, my team overall, if I'm thinking just, Champion League or Champions Cup. Oh, we're back live. We're tied. Okay, guys, you know what? Forget the Champions League. We are here right now.
Screw Manchester.
Guess what? The Champions League is right here, right now. And who's going to be the top of the top between Sicario and New Dawn?
That's a great way to intro it. I love it. Here we go. Running out of spawn. Will we see some early nades? Who knows? Slaughter pushing up the B plant with a nade in hand. Cooking something devious. Or
the captain.
Atrocious. Who knows?
Making captain plays. Look at that thumb on top of the red star. Shout out Russia.
Here we go.
Ooh, and that would have been a really great nade if the player on the side of Sicario didn't see it coming.
Nice placement.
And a huge nade from the Captain Barb on Mr. Kevin.
Great
Pooperino has found that same nade on Mr. Kevin. I think Mr. Kevin is going to have to find a little bit of a new spot. That's now a known nade, a known lineup for him.
Definitely be using that one. Barbaric got a long line here. on the laydown.
Oh, the prone plays coming out from the captain, the leader of Sicario. I love it. He's switching it up. He's trying to make you think different. A little bit late on those shots, though. Will he get caught out?
That's where it gets risky, laying down. You know, if you, you swing once and you don't kill them, they know where you're at, and you've got to stand up or hold it down.
Oh, chat, this is the lineup, so the nade will bounce off that propeller, chat. Insane lineup for that. But he decides to change it and throws it towards Jenny. Will we find Joy? He finds Joy on Steezy. Joy for the side of Sicario as they win round 6 and take a 4-2 lead over New Dawn in our championship round.
And if I don't say so myself, that is a very clean push to start the comeback.
Very clean push, but think about how fast that nade switched from the lineup, right? I think about how Cruisin had it completely lined up on that propeller and almost just flicked the nade towards Jenny, and it was perfect. Wow.
You've got to imagine what comms are going on in their chat right now, because they definitely had to call that for him to insta-switch and decide to throw at Jen instead of the initial nade that he was going to throw there. And that just shows the communication and the level we're playing at here. Easy, nade in hand. Looks like a ambi.
Ooh, a little nade coming up towards mid lane. Oh, that is a wonderful nade, but nobody there, unfortunately. Looking towards top mid. Guy Aiden, the Enigma, on the flank, playing some sneaky type plays.
Trying to go for a wallbang. Doesn't land.
Ooh, Barbaric bringing out the flash. We haven't seen too many of these today. I don't think that flash landed on anybody, but I love the try. Apollo trying to look out for the Enigma on the flank. Playing nose perfectly. Wonderful build on that M4 or the Radiant model. I'd love to see that. That charging handle is one of the sexiest in the game.
Great comms right there.
Thank you.
Here we go. A nade pulling. Let's see what happens. Lined it up.
Oh, that's a sick nade! Cruising with another kill on Steezy. And here we go. They're going to ramp it up. Do you see how they go 0 to 100 as the nade comes out? As soon as the nade comes out, the full team starts W-king. Do you see these plays? They're relentless with their aggressiveness. Guy Aiden trying to slow him down, but he is in a 1v4 situation, and I'm not so sure that he's going to be able to bring it back against this squad. Oh my God.
A great attempt.
Side.
Honestly, incredible effort from Sicario.
Incredible effort.
Great nades, some great synergy. Really showing up.
I mean, just the way you could literally see the timing. As soon as the nade, I mean, as soon as the nade finds the pick, you have multiple people W-keying through skirt trying to take the positioning of sight. And it's just so overwhelming that I just don't think that New Dawn can really, like, handle the information fast enough. You know what I mean? It's just 0 to 100 so fast.
You're right, it's so quick, you can't even get the information out quick enough. By the time you've called that you're dead on site, they're already on site. And it's hard one to call. Interesting spawn nade there, almost lands, but just a bit too early. 2 picks though quickly from Pug and Steezy.
Gosh darn it, Hot Sauce. Why did you have to say that in chat? Literally my next call for cruising was gonna be that, and now it looks like I'm gonna copy you. What the hell?
You'd have to come up with a new.
Now I gotta come up with something different.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn. Hey, that you know what? If anything, that makes me know that I'm on my way to being a good caster, because Hot Sauce is wonderful, and I was thinking that same thing. So let's go, baby.
That's a come from another wonderful caster, and you know you predicted it. You just didn't say it quick enough. Incredible plays like 3,
all right,
2.
middle of this round. Yeah, dude, we have a New Dawn lead on this round.
Barbaric looking for something on B site. Looks like they're rotating. New Dawn here.
Ooh, Guy Aiden finding Barb. 2 to 1 situation for ND. I like to see it here. Can they find this round? They need this round. They really, really need this round. I want to see them clutch it up.
Apollo left in a difficult position in a 1v2. With the bomb though.
ND looking to close it out against Apollo. Apollo has some
Interesting
very low HP here. It's going to be hard for him to bring it back if he can't get some kind of healing down. And his positioning is kind of wild. This guy's a crazy man. Wait. Oh, the time. I was like, wait, what's happening? Was there another disconnect? But it was the time.
They were playing time, yeah. Almost got very weird there.
Confused.
Almost got a bit freaky, but the time
Yeah, it's like,
dry.
why is everybody standing still now?
Time runs dry, unfortunately, for Sicario. And now we switch sides, ready to see what Nudon can do in defense. Oh, sorry, on attack here.
They are spamming this flower to give Apollo power in chat. I see there is some energy being given to the side of Sicario, but do we have any energy to bounce back for the side of New Dawn? Anybody in chat, get hyped for your favorite team and get hyped for your favorite players as we get locked in for this next round of Championship Sunday.
Hot Sauce just come with another term for you. I think you're going to have to start working on
I'm not even going to look at chat anymore because Hot Sauce is absolutely cooking me.
Showing you up. Don't be snoozing on cruising.
Yo, you can't be doing calls in chat like that, Hot Sauce. Damn.
Yeah, we need to show him up now. We need to pull out something crazy.
Dude is a rap artist, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah. He's joined the wrong scene. He needs to become like an Eminem specialist artist or something. Regardless,
all right,
5v5,
this round is a very slow played round here. Both teams being very methodical, very thought out.
If you want one original, I can give you one. Cruising, never be losing. You can try and come up with some more if you want. Some very timid gameplay here.
I'm just letting the sights and sounds of Tarkov kind of work here, man. This is really intense. As the lineup comes in, looking towards the sun. I mean, you think Apollo would be the one looking towards the sun, am I right? But it's Watchful here as he's looking to land a sick lineup, waiting for a call out.
Because he lined up with a skybox. Finger and thumb. On those weird things in the arena.
Oh, what an insane nade coming from Watchful as he sends them to the depths of hell with an insane nade.
Almost takes 3, that nade. And
What a
Bomb is
call
going
out.
down with 9 seconds left.
What a plant from the side of Nudon, though. They don't give an absolute shit about that nade. It is a 3-3 round here.
That's right. Pug trying to get off sight.
Pug making it known, and the Enigma slaying it out.
This is left for a 1v3 situation. Tough.
Slaughter really making it hotter here as Nudon looks to take this round.
I like that one. You can use more of those. Gaiden. With a peek up top. And he takes the pick.
All right, Guy Aiden saying, guess what? Yeah, I might be Guy Aiden, but my ninja way is that of Might Guy. Woo! If you know, you know, chat.
Some great picks, and it's 5-4 for the first attack round for Nudon.
You know what, Hot Sauce? You sell that it's in your blood, and my God, my blood has been boiling all weekend because I think that casting is in my blood too. I'm so grateful to be here as we watch these teams try to take each other down. Oh, another nade from Watchful. My goodness, this dude is Kobe himself. Is that Kobe resurrected?
I would have gone with a slight different calling with LeBron James, but I respect the names being thrown around. And even still, a couple picks being taken there as we're talking, as we're waffling. Left down to a 3v2 in favor of Sicario.
Man, we can't compare Kobe to LeBron, man. What the hell are you talking about? Anyways, we got Guy Aiden on the top of Happy here, looking for a little bit of a cheeky, breaky peek.
Almost Kevin holding it down on that ambu. Barrett takes the pick.
Guy Aiden in a very tough situation against the best team in NA, 1v3 situation, but the Enigma knows how to pull it out of his ass. Will he pull something out here?
That's a great comp from you. If anybody can do it, it's Guy Aiden.
I love those shots. It's hard to believe they didn't connect, but I think it's due to the nipple sight.
36 seconds here.
He's got more than enough time, but he's getting aggressive, and Barb says, boy, you better slow down. I'm going to put you in your place. Barbaric, you know, he's showing up just like the barbarians that took out the Roman Empire. Yeah.
What a metaphor.
That was an elite call.
Elite call. Some nades on the ready, straight out.
Can New Dawn show up like the Roman Empire and take over this game as Sicario has a 6-4 lead?
I'm looking for this watchful nade right here. He's got it out. Where he's going to bring it, I don't know. And a not bad attempt, just a little short.
Oh man, Watchful absolutely slapping Steezy there. A humble mag dump. But Slaughter, like I said, making it hotter with a nade kill on a Watchful.
Slaughter definitely returned the favor there. It's a 4v4 situation. Thomas Kevin.
You know, every time it goes quiet, I get nervous. You know what I mean? We get those little moments of like heat, and then it just goes completely quiet, and both teams just slow down. I'm just like, what?
It really does heat up in those moments. The palms start to sweat, and you can really feel it for both teams. "50 seconds left. Not much advancement. Moved on here. Pushed up to Jen.
Ooh, we got a little bit of a fight on Jenny. Wonderful fucking cam play here from Sin. Sorry for the F-bomb, but I'm that passionate about this. We need to see this. We got a double swing coming in onto Jenny.
Big play on Jenny.
Very patient. They have no idea that he's here. The patience from Sicario, but he gets dropped from sight. And then he swings Jenny, but gets found out by Mr. Kevin, the dynamic duo. But is it really as dynamic as we thought? As Apollo finds one, the bomb. Oh, it's not Apollo. Sorry, guys. Jesus, I'm going to stop.
Apollo last alive regardless. You got something right. Apollo's name is definitely still in the mix.
Guys. I was so hyped there. I just saw his name and said it.
That's okay. His name's still in the mix. We're ready. He's gaming, and he's ready to fucking take some names.
Yeah, I'm taking accountability, guys. I messed up there. That was a mistake on Shmody B's part.
Bomb is down, though, which leaves a sticky situation for... You could say Sicario might be stuck right now, but apparently not, with Apollo taking one piece. Left for one more. Can he find it? Good attempt with 8 seconds left. It's not looking promising. And a great play once again.
Man, what a wonderful round. The post-plant plays coming out from the side of ND are just elite, man. And they're completely elite and well-rounded. It's just, it's awesome to watch.
Last alive. Waiting for the defuse. And he pulls it. Pulls out for the team.
Yeah, it's really weird to listen to the announcer do the countdown in English because I still have it set to Russian. I'm really trying to learn Russian, chat, so like everything I'm doing is in Russian, and hearing it in English is super scuffed.
I have not once put on the Russian audio.
So much better.
It's a Russian, although it does sound aesthetically pleasing.
It does. Feels like I'm there, you know? And I'm going to be honest, I would not want to be in this arena against these two teams. Competitively, I would, but the destruction being laid down right now and the pixel blood being spilled is way too much for me to handle. I got you, Jasmine. In game.
Nade's going out. Not a bad nade, but doesn't connect. Nade's coming out from both sides here.
This is a very big round here for both teams. It's going to be very decisive, I think, in this matchup.
Smokes out. Slaughter with a nade. 5-4, keeping things tight. 36 seconds. Pushes up on Jen from New Dawn. Nade misses.
Will New Dawn see the light of day, or will Sicario shut the lights out?
Some good trades here.
Ooh, nice jump shots coming on the side of Jenny. Oh, but the patience from Barb is elite. As he tries to take on the second one, Mr. Kevin finishes it off, finds 2 kills as he heads to
No
sight.
time to plant, unfortunately.
But no time.
Great attempt.
Wonderful call out. I think that is something that I haven't been paying attention to as much because the action on the screen is so intense that I don't even look at the timer, man. It's crazy.
Extremely close.
I gotta look at the timer more, dude. I'm just so locked into the violence, dude. It's crazy.
It's hard to look at when all this violence.
Yeah, man. I'm just so locked
all
in,
this action
dude.
is kicking off. So hard to tell.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, I'm a caster, dude. I'm not a viewer right now, man.
Looks like Guy Aiden's. Oh, he's back.
The Enigma is locked. All right, as we head into this next round.
Cruising with nade out, unsurprisingly. Oh, that's a smoke. Barbaric going for a pick, and he takes it.
Dobre den, brother.
They're looking for the B push just in case.
Technically in Russia, it'd be Dobra noc. Nice shots from the Enigma there, finding Strix.
Are they going to rotate is the question. Looks like they're thinking about it. Sticking to A though, it would seem like. Slaughter getting ready for some sort of nade.
I love this nade coming. It's going to hit. Oh, caster curse. It does not hit.
Good effort though, pushing up on Jen. Nades looks like it's going out.
No joy on that nade. But can the side of New Dawn find some happiness and some sunshine? Guy Aiden wants it. Guy Aiden commits suicide in-game. Not Mr. Kevin with some insane shots on cruising. Before he was cruising for a bruising, but this time he's taking a bruising. All right, New Dawn and Mr. Kevin making it known that they're here for big business. Bad business. I'm ready to make it happen. What's happening, Captain? How we feeling, Slick? Where you at on this championship, baby? I need a little more hype. Where you at? How you feeling, man?
I'm loving it. It's kind of close, you know. It's still 7-6, which is super close, especially with the two teams that are on the board right now. It's a
you
very
want
good
it to be
watch.
close. We got the championship rounds. We want this to be close.
Exactly.
I would never want to see a landslide in a championship. That just makes me sad. Do we have a disconnect here? Guy Aiden, what is going on with Guy Aiden? A little bit late to these rounds. Could that cost him his team, or will he lock it in? We have 108 ping on this side. Is that normal? Such high ping? I guess it doesn't matter. That's weird to see. Hopefully it doesn't have too much of an effect on our game. Oh, okay. Sorry. I don't know why. Yeah, my bad. I just saw it and kind of commented on it. My bad. Thank you, Sin, for that little bit of an update, bro.
Pug trying to get the peak on headshot. Guy Aiden watching the flank. Slaughter going out with the smoke. Looks like Util's popping.
Going noche.
All angles are covered right now.
Spashoy noche. Thank you for the new word there, Hot Sauce. I appreciate it, man.
Nade spread out for, looks like a Gen nade, if I had to guess. Still not being thrown though. Playing very specific on time. 30 seconds left, not long with a 5v5. Something needs to happen here for New Dawn to take sight. Nade does not land. Barbaric still with util out.
Oh my goodness, Nudon making a statement here as they get the bomb down. But Apollo says, I'm making a statement. I'm the sun here, and I'm here to burn you.
7 seconds. And just gets the plant. What a turn of events. I really thought Sicario had it there. But now it's down to a 2v1. With Sicario on the back end here. Can they take it? Nudon.
You know how the post-plant play comes out of Nudon. It's absolutely elite. They put the pressure on the other side, and Apollo is feeling the pressure. Will he get burnt by the sun? Will he fly too high in the sky? And he will. Mr. Kevin says, I'm here to let you know, bud.
They're picking up the pressure. Nudon here.
Apollo got too close to the sun there. Chat, this is some, Greek mythology lore for you there, moment. No big deal.
I know briefly, but not enough to comment. Here we go. Again, Watchful seems to know the nade lineups today. Doesn't land, just about. Barbaric with a good kill on Ambu.
Barb has had enough. His aggressiveness is on display as he pushes Ambi, but guess what? Pug says, nice try, bud. You're sitting in the dirt now. Oh, yeah, we're all evened out here. Will the aggressiveness come out, or will Sicario slow it down? Slaughter looking to land an insane kill. And he makes it harder. Cruising again, taking the bruising.
That's right. We've got a 4v3 situation with a minute to go. Smoke goes down. Curtain. Strix on Gen.
Oh, nice shots coming from Strix. I love that peek. That was absolutely sex personified. Oh, but Mr. Kevin says, no, bud, my sex appeal is way better. I'm going to steal your girl, and I'm going to steal the championship.
Nudon taking sight. With a 2v1, again, Apollo being the last alive seems to be a common. And he takes Pug. 1v1.
Oh, you...
Bomb not down, unfortunately. Might make it a hard one for not Mr. Kevin if he can't get bomb down. And
But Apollo says... Good night. Yo, I see it in chat. Hot sauce. Spokoj noci. You could also say dobra noc, just like dobra den is good day. Dobra noc. Dobra noc. I think dobra noc is more of the friend way to say it, right? Like, if I'm just kind of hanging out in Discord and I'm gonna go to bed, I'm gonna say dobra noc, bruh. Later, bro. Spasiba. And then, I'm dipping out. Real quick.
8-7. One round lead for Sicario here. Watch for with an aid.
Chad, I just wanted to remind you that we are here on Championship Sunday, and if you haven't hit that follow button on Tarkov GG's Twitch channel, please do, because we have more action coming to you later, and with more tournaments, more awesome gameplay, and we would love to have you here with us.
Nade out from Slaughter.
No joy, no joy.
Still 5v5. Smoke
Real even here, man. You got to imagine the call-outs coming. I wish we could get a listen in. I wish we could hear what these teams were saying in the middle of this situation as Sicario has an 8-7 lead. We need to see an OT here from Nudon. Take us to OT, baby. Slaughter again with the hey. And a nade kill onto the Captain Barb. But Slaughter does it again. My goodness, the P90 is making it look easy. Bomb coming down, and Apollo C is left alone just like the sun on a hot day.
Left in a 1v5 situation with bomb down. This can be a hard ask.
Just letting it eat here, Slick. Let's just let this eat.
We're letting them cook. Let's let the players talk for themselves. Apollo seems to be taking his precious time.
I think he's going to give it up, and we're going to go to OT here. The decision has to be made to just leave it alone.
Okay.
Smart decision. Nothing much that he can do, but, you know, if it was a 1v3 or a 1v2 situation, I think that we would have saw Apollo a little bit more aggressive. But to be real, with the bomb down and the side of ND having such site control, I mean, you can pretty much say that it's chalk. That's not a matter of giving up. That's just a matter of reality.
We are switching sides once again. Second time this game.
Look at the follows coming out in chat. I'm a little bit late because of the delay, but I love to see that from Dreadful XC and Walker, some OGs in our community. Thank you so much for being here. It's awesome to have you.
Should kick off the 17th round.
What did you just say? Did you just say 17th round?
17th.
Come on, man. OT round 1 starting. Can I get some emotes in chat? Can I get some hype? Let's go.
It's a fast play from New Dawn.
Psycho plays coming from Strix as he runs the P90 now in this mode. Or in this round. Sorry, guys. Misspoke there. Ooh, a little bit of a sharp cheddar cheese bite coming out from a Watchful. I love white cheddar, especially sharp white cheddar.
Three v three situation. 58 seconds, long enough for Sakari to pull something off here, but can they do it is the question. Looks like they're trying to take some space on B. Maybe a full rotation coming on here. Looks like B's being taken. Barbaric making noise on A. Strix gets picked. So does Steezy, leaving it down to 2v2. With bomb on site.
Oh, what an insane kill from Strix to cover the planter there.
A good bait. Bomb going down. Steezy gets picked.
The last bullet of that spray finds Watchful.
And he pushes it on timing. He had 6 seconds. That's unfortunate. I don't know if he didn't know the timing there or he just got an unlucky push.
I think he honestly, yeah, I think he just wanted to finish it off with a kill there. I honestly don't know if he knew the time.
Unlucky. A great attempt, but very close for both teams there. Sakari manages to pull it off.
Big brain plays coming out. My goodness, man. I just can't handle the silence. But, you know, I'm just so locked in waiting for it to go down. The intensity is building
down, that's for sure.
As we are in OT of championship day. And we wouldn't want it any other way, chat. These teams are putting on an absolute show to finish out our tournament.
Flashbang on the ready from Bob. 1 minute left on the clock. Not much advancement made from attacking team.
Lineup coming from Slaughter. He's been making it hotter multiple rounds. But will I see something with this lineup? Waiting for a call out here.
Nade from Cruisin.
Cruisin got the call out, and I'm going to steal one out of Hot Sauce's book. Cruisin for a bruisin'.
Nade from Slaughter, but it doesn't connect. Now it looks like they're going to take space up Gen.
Ooh, the Jenny fight's going down. It's going to get crazy here in the CQB fight. Oh, and Mr. Kevin wins it against Strix. That was crazy.
Apollo last alive, and that's a tough fight.
They tied up, man. This is awesome, dude. Let's go, ND. 9-9 as we head into round 3 of our OT. My goodness, we are switching sides. Chat, I don't know if it's healthy for me to be this bricked up, dude. I might need to call someone to help me out with this because my goodness, it's too intense. Jesus. My heart can't handle it, man.
The 9-9 is the score in overtime 1. Can one of the teams take 2 rounds before we move to the next overtime? Nade going out. Watchful. Doesn't connect.
It's just so even right now, man, the way that they're playing.
Barbaric. 2 good early picks. Strict moving up to 90. Nade's getting ready for lineups. Slaughter said no, I'm not throwing that. Players are taking positions. 1 minute left on the clock for New Dawn to pull something off here. Looks like a headshot nade's getting lined up.
That nade had to do some damage, but actually it really didn't. Wow. That's unfortunate.
Not Miss Kevin taking 1, Gaiden taking 2.
New Dawn holding the side of nose. Excellent. They said no flank here. Gaiden trying to make the nipple side work, but misses every shot. Sharp cheddar bite coming in from Cruisin. He's just a little bit hungry, and I know he's hungry for the championship.
Not Miss Kevin taking a kill. Surprisingly, as a weird turn of events, New Dawn went from a 3v5 to a 3v2, clearing up quite well there.
Oh, with shots through the smoke. Insane lineup there. Crosshair placement on 10. Apollo looking to make some moves, looking to dance, moving and grooving here as he looks to head towards headshot. Takes a jump on a headshot, making some noise. He's really aggressive with it. He's not afraid at all. And Guy Aiden says,
takes the pick.
I got the highest kill count this round. I really am the Enigma.
Now all New Dawn need to do is take this last round. And that's a win for them. Can they do it though is the question.
I think they can. Do you think they can?
I think they can. We'll soon find out. In 1 minute 53 seconds. Nade doesn't.
I'm ready for the dogs to be let out of the cage. I'm ready to see someone bite. I need to see a team take a defining lead here in OT. I'm tired of the trades.
And Sicario taking the first 2 picks quite convincingly. Playing very aggressive.
The aggressiveness is being matched by ND2 though, brother. The P90s are singing and so is Steezy. He's saying, I'm Adele and I'm here to make a Grammy Award-winning track.
2v2 Apollo on the flank. Strix left in a position where he's kind of hurt, but They might be able to sandwich the players here if they play it correctly.
Holy smack, we got a legend in chat following Schmitty B. I'm sorry, brother, but you had to have copied my name, right, dude? Like, what are you doing, man? Schmitty B, dude. I'm just kidding, dude. It's wonderful. Thank you so much for the follow. At Tarkov GG, man. You're a legend.
2v2 situation, 50 seconds left.
Bomb gets picked up by Steezy. Ooh, shots coming out from Apollo. He knows he's on his 6 now. Steezy's got to have a sense of urgency here because he only has 40 seconds to get something done.
Gaiden. Fembo Strix takes it. 1v2. And Sakari takes the round. In a very strange turn of events, that was an in-game.
Hey, you know what that means? Hey, do you know what that means?
Next overtime.
You know what that means? OT2 coming up, chat. OT2. Let's go.
OT2, 10-10. Second time today, or is it third that we've seen the 21st round of the match? I'm losing count at this point.
Dude. I don't even know. I can't even process what's happening besides what's happening in front of me in real time. I'm only here now.
Almost connects.
Nice pace coming from Mr. Kevin. He's avoiding that nade. He's been hit by it multiple times today.
Takes half health off him though. It's easy, lining up what looks like a nade. Pre-fires through the smoke. Nobody's lost life yet. Bug takes the first kill of the match.
All right, the overhead cam view of Jenny as Steezy lands a nade on Barbaric. The captain is out of the fight, and ND has a 4-3 lead in this round. 4-3 man lead. Sorry, chat. Woo-hoo-hoo. Pug with some nice shots coming from sight, holding it down.
3v1. And Apollo gets killed by a Pug to finish up the 21st round.
What a round from New Dawn there as they take an 11-10 lead in OT number 2. Right. Man, I just got to make a comment, chat. Just some of these plays, I'm literally just so locked in because it's so intense that I'm almost watching with you guys. You know, it's just so exciting to watch.
It's easy with a nade in hand. Oh, watchful. Finds a 2-piece. Interesting smoke there, kind of flowing mid-air. It's landing something. Apollo takes a kill. And a tough 4v2 situation now for New Dawn.
The Enigma making it look interesting here as he pushes skirt.
That's right. Gaiden takes pick. And he takes another on site. Left for a 2v2. And a couple shots with there, but it's now 1v1. Device planted 20 seconds. Can Gaiden pull it off? The Enigma, as it were.
I'm sorry, that's his nickname, dude. It just sticks.
Yep.
But Strick says, I don't give a shit about the Enigma because I'm the truth, son.
He takes it.
11-11. Make a wish, chat. 11-11. Make a wish. Right. You know what I wish? I wish that this community will figure it the fuck out. I wish that this community will level the fuck up instead of being petty towards each other, and that we can fucking level up together, man. That's what I wish, and I'm not supposed to tell you my wishes, but I am right now.
Praise be to that. Here we go. 11-11.
Oh man, I see some Sunday football chat going on. Hey, yeah, let's get some trash talk going in the chat as we talk some football. But more importantly, let's talk some arena as we head into round what, Slick?
This is the 23rd round of the match
23rd
today,
round, brother.
and it's going off.
Wow. I mean, how are these guys still focused? That's determined. Oh no.
Oh, we seem to have
Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
a loss of somebody.
Oh shit. Man down, mayday, mayday, mayday. We got trouble.
Mayday.
What's happening here?
Some issues for one of the teams seem to be apparent. Something's going on. We're figuring it out though, as time goes on. I'll have to reopen the lobby.
Oh, it was a
That's
60
okay.
frame bug. Yeah, no, we definitely need to restart that. Chat, if that is confirmed that we have the 60 frame bug, that is so toxic. The other night I was playing with the boys and, game
It
after
happens.
game, because everybody's just so, wanting to get into the next game. They don't really give a shit about you. Nobody let me restart my game. So here I am for 3 games in a row, stuck in this 60 frame bug. And it's toxic, dude. I almost had a seizure trying to look at these frames, man. It was horrible.
That is a shame to break up.
Doing all right?
Yeah. I'm to break
some-
up the game like that.
Transitioning here.
Hear you.
Send it. It's been too much time since I've been on the main screen. I've missed the chat. I've missed all of you. I hope everybody is still here. How are we feeling as we head into the round that matters? Round 7 of overtime number 2. Even though it's not really round 7, we're just going to treat it like it is, guys.
Honestly, I can't even tell you what round it is now. There's been so many rounds.
That's kind of why I just said it.
But as far as what we can see on screen, it's round 7. And that's what counts. It's round 7. My mind is round 7. It's probably round
guys, we apologize for the delay, but the action is not going to apologize. The action is going to continue here as blood will be spilled in the arena, and the wills of each team are going to be tested in these championship rounds. Who will have the X factor?
That's right. Yeah.
Getting a confirmation here from the production team chat. Go ahead, Slick, if you want to take it away and explain it to him.
Yeah, that's okay. Unfortunately, we had a bug. I believe it was some visual bug, some sort of FPS bug. I don't know exactly the right terminology. However, we had to obviously reset the game, and we reset the rounds to 3-3 is overtime. So the game is still carrying as is. So, don't get confused. But we are technically right now still in overtime, and this is the round that counts. Now, with that being said, we're in 5-5. As that is said, Steezy takes one pick with 32 seconds left. Steezy takes another pick, and we are left in a 3v3 situation. It's kind of down to the wire. 25 seconds.
Absolutely down to the wire. 3-3 situation, but cruising for a bruise and likes to make it even, but gets refragged by Mr. Kevin, aka not Mr. Kevin. And Apollo finds the kill in a 1v1 situation. Which captain will win?
7 seconds.
Oh, the device is coming down. What a plant. But Apollo gets aggressive. Slaughter, nice little swing on the corner here. Make it to mid-stage place.
My word.
Slaughter making it hotter, baby. Yeah.
Slaughter takes it. What a crazy round,
I can't stop saying Slaughter is hotter. I can't.
Yeah, it's
just so easy, dude. It's so good, man.
I feel like that round was so fast. By the time I was done talking, it was almost over.
It literally, man.
So fast. But well played to New Dawn. Here we are.
Very well played.
4-3. I'm just going to go with the new rounds, by the way, chat. I don't know what. I can't remember what rounds we're at before.
It was like round 22.
Yeah, it was around like 22, 23.
We're literally in round like 25 right now, dude.
But just remember, it is technically the same rounds. Nothing has changed. They're on the same pace. It's 4-3 to New Dawn. With a 5-5, with 130 seconds left. It looks like we've got a little boost going on here. 130 seconds left on the timer. Watchful, can he get a pick? Interesting little...
Interesting peak. I've never seen this peak. Is this a boost?
This looks like a boost.
It looks like a boost, man. That was really dirty. That was filthy.
Unfortunately, no picks.
Unfortunately, no picks on that, but it was really cool to see, chat.
Nade headshot doesn't connect. Watchful pulling out an nade as well. Looks like
all right, little lineup. We've seen this lineup multiple times, chat. You need to remember this one.
We've seen it from
as
both
he points
sides.
To the sun. Does he see a UFO up there or something?
This man's gone out the anti-air grenade. As New Dawn push up onto Jen. Guide and put on rank. Pug with a quick headshot.
Oh, what a beautiful nade from Watchful. The lineup that he was looking for. Nice call out from Barb on top of Jenny.
Jen being held down by what looks like Barbaric. Barbaric takes the kill.
Barbaric has been on Jenny the whole time here. And he's holding it down well. He's already found a couple of kills. Can he get another one?
3v1. We're left to the wire.
Ooh, Mr. Kevin with a sweet swing. He said, I have the right-hand peak, so this is my fight.
1v2.
Ooh, he's sneaking and geeking around these corners, baby. And I know he's going to have me geeking with these next few kills. Let's see, Mr. Kevin, what do you have in store? They bring out the melee. There's not enough time, but can he finish the kill? He does finish the kill.
My God,
and he does win the round.
Takes the round. And again, I hate to say it, but in fact, I don't hate to say it. Another clutch from not Mr. Kevin. I'm honestly, I can't count the amount of times that this man has clutched in an important round. It's crazy. It's crazy.
It,
It's
it really
uncountable.
is. Mr. Kevin is just unreal in this situation. Like, chat, either you have it or you don't. I have nothing else to say for you. Either you got it or you don't. And I'm going to tell you right now, Mr. Kevin has it. He is him, and that clutch factor is ever apparent in these rounds.
But there we go.
So,
that was a 2-round win for.
So here we are. Just to clarify, after these rounds wins, we are now at a 1-1 even map score. Am I correct here, production?
That game lasted so long, I'm honestly kind of at a loss, but I believe you're right. It's 1-1.
I do believe that map 1 went to Sicario, and after a little bit of a hiccup with some technical difficulties and disconnections, I do believe that New Dawn comes away with the map 2 victory as we are in the championship games of Tarkov GG's Pilot Cup Series tournament in collaboration with Lega Events. Guys, please hit that follow button. We want to see you here again for the next tournament, and we are so happy to see you here now.
And here we go for a third map, which I believe to be 4 is the vibe. We'll see how people are getting on. That round was an interesting one out of that game, but it was unfortunate with some of the technical difficulties. We had, I believe, 2 technical difficulties during that game. However, things happen. This is... Wait.
What?
New Dawn. No, but Bowl first map, New Dawn won.
It's been so long. I don't know what's happening.
There's been too many rounds. There's been too many rounds, but that is the first map. For some reason, I thought that was the second game. For some reason, I thought that was the second game.
Dude, we've had so many disconnects, guys. I apologize for misspeaking, but...
Yes, too much has gone on. But that is the first game and a New Dawn won. We thought it was 1-1. As the first match ends, that is 1-0, if you were, to New Dawn. Which is crazy to see. That was a long match, a very long match. So we'll see how this next one goes down. The next map is 4 coming up. And I'm looking forward to this one.
Chad, I apologize for misspeaking. Yeah, that was map 1. It's been so long. It's been like 2 hours, I feel like, man.
Too long.
I was like lost there for a second.
We haven't seen a Fort game today, have we? With Aspects versus New Dawn. They didn't play Fort. This is the first Fort of the day.
Yeah.
Which will be interesting to see. Fort is a very dynamic map. There's a lot of space.
Dynamic map. I love that call out. Do you like Fort? You like Fort?
Personally, I enjoy Fort. It depends what team I'm playing against. There are some teams where I struggle, but that is the whole point. Tough map.
It's a very tough map. It's a map. I've said it these past couple of days in the tournament that it just requires you to think a little bit more. I think teams that have the ability to be patient and play a little bit slower can achieve success on this map. I don't think this map is, one of those maps that could be taken lightly. It requires you to play a specific way. But another thing about this map that I like is it's kind of like Skybridge, where you have a plan for a certain site. And if it doesn't go the right way, you can kind of switch it. And the distance between those sites isn't very long. And I think that you can see a lot of switches on this map.
Well, you're right there. You're definitely right there to an extent. There's a lot of maneuverability for rotations to different sites. And there's a lot of space to create false audio and fake and even double fake to make teams think that you're going to go to a different site when you're not.
Yeah,
so I think
100%.
we can see some crazy plays here depending on how they play. And we can definitely see some sites taken, I think, even with nobody on them. If people play it right and there's some audio mishaps here, like some diabolical plays, you could see some sites getting taken without anybody even watching them, purely down to the dynamic ability of the map and being able to switch up on the audio so quickly. It will be interesting to see.
It will be interesting to see. Oh my goodness, man. Dude, that last game was just like, I feel like it was so long. I've had time to process it, but for some reason my mind is still like, where are we?
It's hard to recall because there was so much that happened. That felt like 2 games. That felt like 2 games.
It really did, man. It really fucking did.
But we hit some crazy nades.
We've had some crazy nades, but just oh my God, my Shanka has a mind of its own there. Sorry. Oh, we've seen some crazy nades, but I just gotta, I gotta put out a shout out to both teams. Most of the time at the beginning of these rounds, you're just seeing a lot of strategy come out. We're seeing a lot of planning and patience Really high level arena gameplay coming out, and it goes 0 to 100 once one of these teams gets a pick, or once one of them feels the momentum, it goes full throttle.
At this point, I want to say it's almost not even about skill. It's more about the play at hand and what's being done in those games, because the skill is very similar. So we'll have to see what happens. But
Oh
thought
yeah,
will be
man,
an
this
interesting.
100% in chat. We're out here yapping about what we think. What do you guys think? How do you? That game was 2 hours long. You guys see what I mean, dude? Like,
Yeah.
game one was 2 hours. These guys, I mean, that's just a testament to the guys playing, right? Because I'm out here trying to focus as a caster. I'm not even in the heat of the battle, and I'm losing track of what's going on. So the fact that these dudes are shooting at each other completely locked in, I think I need to level up right now, chat. I think that as a caster, I need to figure it out because these dudes are so locked in.
There's a lot going on in these games. It's hard to call. But we're moving on to the next game, which is one of many. We'll have to see what happens. It was a very close game. It's unfortunate with a few of those mishaps. A few people disconnecting or having bugs or issues.
Yeah, the
It's
60
unfortunate.
frame bug is really ridiculous.
It's
And I'm
unfortunate.
sorry, chat. It is unfortunate, but is it unfortunate that the developers haven't fixed stuff like that yet? I'm sorry. I'm just going to say it out there. Like, come on, guys. We got the 1.0 release and everybody's excited. Y'all need to level the hell up, BSG. Fix these damn bugs. These things have been in the game forever so that we can have some clean tournaments, man. Let's go. I'm being serious too, dude. Some of these bugs have been in the game for way too long. Let's go.
No,
guys.
that is right. That is right. For these tournaments to be
man.
taking place, we need some action. We need
the consistency, guys.
Movement. That's
it's
right.
Positive,
that's
right.
right.
It's tough love. This isn't hate. It's tough love. And sometimes you need tough love for action to be taken. But you know what action is going to be taken? I think that this next map, and it's going to be on Fort. I think this one is going to be aggressive. I said that Fort. I think I'm going to change my mind here. I think I'm going to waffle a little bit, guys. If you don't know what the term waffle means, in the world of gambling and in the world of picking sides, waffle means that you're kind of switching, you're flopping, right? You can't make your mind up. So I'm waffling here. And instead of taking the side of some patient gameplay, I really think, because I forgot about last night, watching Sicario play on Fort. Actually, we already got to see them. They were completely aggressive, making statements, taking swings, just making it so difficult for the other team to do really anything.
What can we expect from both teams here, do you think?
We just got to take from today, man. What do we expect? I expect nobody to give up. I expect there to be no step backward. It's one thing to take a step back and slow down, but I don't think either of these teams are really going to slow down.
I think one thing that's inevitable is chaos. Chaos has ensued in the last match, in a lot of the matches today, a lot of the games.
Yeah, and I really feel like these first two
madness.
It's always weird how the game is going to start itself, right? When you go into round one, and sometimes you get that nervousness from both sides, not really want to give up that first pick, right? But I genuinely think that's not going to really matter right now, and I think Sick is going to say, "Fuck it, we're going to send it right now, and we're going to really cause some chaos like we have all weekend." And they do it well. Like I said, sometimes when you play aggressive, chat, in these competitive situations, it kind of makes you are more prone to make mistakes, right? Aggressive gameplay, the reckless abandon could sorry about that. The reckless abandon could be really hard to control. But I think that Sicario is one of those teams that has a calculated aggressiveness where it's like I can play full throttle 100, but I'm not losing any of my skill. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to you?
100%. That makes sense to me. I think something that somebody in chat mentioned, which I found funny, was I can't see it now. But it was about not Mr. Kevin being nonchalant. And I fully agree. Some of the plays he has made have been so class, like really good, yet so nonchalant, like seemed so easy to him. And that is a level that we are looking for in this environment. It's a really high skilled environment. And I'm impressed. I really am. I'm impressed
Yeah, I'm
by a lot of
impressed
his
too
plays.
because I've faced this guy, Mr. Kevin, quite a lot actually. I definitely know that name in my games, and even when I face him, I feel pretty like obviously he's better than me, but I've had some good games against him. But like now when I watch him in a tournament setting where like things are really turned up to the max, and there really is no room for error. Seeing his clutch plays, seeing the way that he's adapting, and the post plant plays, I have that much more respect for him, and I realize completely that this dude really is on another level, bro.
That's right. He's cooked. He has cooked, and it might not even be to a level where it's purely about kills. Because let's be real, in a scene like this, it never is about kills. Yes, you can go top of the leaderboard, you can have a high amount of kills and a low amount of deaths, but realistically, in this kind of scene, that doesn't matter. If you're doing your job, if you're holding the site as you were, or if you're holding B site and nobody's going B, you're doing your job. And I feel like that is one thing that Nomis Kevin has done so well is he's done his job. When he's been last alive, he's done his job at staying alive and holding site. He's done his job incredibly well, even when he comes down to say a low kill level or a low KD, which I don't think is important at all. But regardless, my point is he's stuck to his job, whether that's holding site, whether that's pushing A, whether that's, regardless of what it is, he's done it incredibly well. And he's filled his role. He's fulfilled his role, regardless
Oh, I
of how
completely
well he's
agree.
scoreboard. And that's something that's rare for players. Got some egos in the
100%.
scene, and I feel like that's rare. But it's very impressive. And there are a lot of players that do it well like him. But at least tonight, especially, it's definitely a standout character for me.
100%. I love that call out from you. Another thing I kind of wanted to mention is I mentioned it a little bit earlier before the championship series is, Sicario came into this game. I felt as though they kind of wanted to face New Dawn. They wanted that challenge of New Dawn. I feel like Sicario had the feeling that New Dawn is the number 2 team in this NA scene. And you got to respect that, that they're saying, hey, New Dawn, we see you, right? And when you come into these games, you got to imagine that most teams have an expectation of each other. They have an idea of how each other plays. And, through these rounds, I see kind of the same gameplay, like, same util being used. A lot of the same lineups are coming out from the teams, and whether they hit or not, it's just really interesting to see like such comparable gameplay from the 2 top teams in our North American scene. And I think that's why I mentioned the X factor. Whereas, like, you have such even competition. Like, what is the defining thing that is going to set you aside from the other team? What do you have what the other team doesn't, right?
That's right. I think you nailed it on that. These teams have put out some very comparable gameplay. Even if they're not the same, they're comparable. You can, if anybody here, which maybe from our perspective, a bit better idea of what's going on considering we're watching the games in full. But if you watch the games, you can see as each rounds develop and one team reads what one team done before, and they counteract what happened in the last round because they see where they fell through the cracks, where they lost rounds or they lost points or whatever it may be, or they lost kills, and they recalibrate and they count for it in the next game. And that's why I think, especially with these 2 teams, you saw them go game for game, round for round.
Yeah, here we have sorry to cut you off, brother. We have a crazy update coming in the middle of the championship game, chat. This might throw a wrench into everything. We have a substitution coming in for the Enigma guy, Aiden, and it seems as though somebody off the bench is going to come in and try to make their name known. We have Nuclear straight out of Chernobyl coming in for Guy Aiden.
But we'll have to see how that works out. for the team. But it's nice to see.
You got to imagine it'll be just fine, right? You don't have substitutes there just to fill the spot. The substitute is ready to go. All right. And in baseball, when you get into that 8th inning matchup versus a pitcher and you got a pinch hitter coming off the bench, guys, he's not worried about the task at hand. All he's worried about is taking a deep breath and delivering for the squad. And I got to imagine that's the exact mentality that Nuclear has coming in to this championship game.
That's right. That's right. And it'll be interesting. Change up works for the team.
Oh, yeah, man.
It can be a difficult thing to work around. When you
got to imagine that this guy's got to be excited, right? Like it could go either 100%. Way, Slick. Like you could shut down in this moment, but you're there for a reason. Like, that Slaughter considers you a sub for a reason. So I know Nuclear is got to be hype. They got to be going, I'm ready. This is my time to shine. And what better time to shine than in the championship round against Sicario? Let me prove what I have and let me show my teammates that I'm worthy of being a part of this team.
You're right. If there's a game to show off, it's now.
Amen, man. Going against the best of the best
is something that not a lot of people can say. So let's see what happens. It'll be beautiful to see. But big ups to Nuclear. Big ups to him to be able to come in short notice and being a sub. Always appreciate that.
Getting some love in chat. Seeing Ray Sizzy ask for a signature. I would rather sign something else than your keyboard, something a little bit more important. Anyways, guys, I want to hear from you. What do you guys think is going to happen on this next map? Do you guys think that Sicario is going to run away with it on Fort? Or do you think that New Dawn is going to show up and show out? Let me know in chat. Let me know who you're supporting in this championship Sunday.
It shouldn't be long before they get in the game. Fort, like we've said before, interesting map and one that I'm looking forward to.
Do you have maybe a favorite moment of today so far, bro? Do you have like just something that just really stands out and you're just like, damn, that was awesome?
I hate to say it because in the most politest way, I feel like we've sugarcoated this player enough to not have to talk about him. But if you're considering you're asking me, I have to answer correctly, right?
I know it's coming, chat. I know it's coming.
And the answer is it has to be not Mr. Kevin. It has to be. And the moment I think of specifically is on Skybridge against
Skybridge, yeah, dude, that play, that post-fan play, right?
Yeah, I think it was a 1v3, 1v4. I can't remember exactly.
Dude.
But it was nasty. And he took the round and he done his job. And to me, that's what's most important.
You're glazing, bro. You need to stop glazing, man.
But no, everybody's done an incredible job. Everybody has done an amazing job. But if you have to ask me, and I do feel bad, at this point, I kind of am glazing. He performed, and that's one thing that I have to say. He done his job.
That play was crazy, though. Seriously, dude. I think that's probably... I got out of my chair on that play, man. I'm pretty sure I stood up out of my chair. Jasmine probably saw it. She's probably laughing her ass off, seeing me, freak out. But, dude, that play was crazy.
I hate to ask you the question back because I feel like I've stolen the moment.
No worries, man. I would say that my favorite moments of the days are seeing Shredderino with his lineups, man. I know that he's not in the championship rounds, but just the consistency from his grenades today was really cool to see, man. Him hitting those lineups and, landing the double nade on Mr. Kevin, the guy that you're speaking about right now. He took a little bit of a two-piece from those nades and just letting the chat kind of see his prowess on, on his lineups. I think that was a really highlight of my day, man.
Yeah, I can't name the amount of moments where we switched to a Buperino screen and he had a nade pool ready and it lined up and it worked perfectly and he got the kill. It happened so many times. So yeah, worked very
slick. Well. No, I totally agree. Thank you so much for agreeing me with there, but I see the loading screen coming up, chat. And I also see a little bit of a comment from Church. I'm unfamiliar with the game of Nuclear, but I know that he's coming out of the pits of Chernobyl. So I know he's volatile, but I'm seeing here that this could be a game changer for ND.
Well, I'm looking forward to it then. I can't lie. I'll be very honest, as much as I respect every player here, I'm not familiar with the name Nuclear personally.
No, now, personally, and I mean that respectfully, right? We're all 100%. About respect here. So I think it's just more of a, let's see what this guy has to offer us right now on the main screen, on the big screen.
And this is the moment to show it. Now everybody's
You know?
picked their kits, and it seems like we're getting ready to. I'll be interested to see what kits are running today.
Dogs out of the cage, and especially on this map, when that cage lifts, you know the dogs are ready to bite. Let's see what's up as we start round 1 of 4.
A lot of movement on A. Both sides.
Oh, I told you it was going to start aggressive, guys, and it is starting aggressive. These teams are not going to slow down on this map.
Cruising took a fair bit of damage in the first exchange.
Oh, and something I forgot to mention is you're going to see Barbaric on the VSS here.
Interesting. That's not a pick I would expect. However, New Dawn seems to be taking the reins so far. With Cruising taking a fair bit of damage. Not Mr. Kevin also receiving a lot of damage, and Cruising 3v2.
Oh, nice kill on top of headshot, but immediately gets refragged.
Cruising 1v2 with 1 minute left. He's got a lot of time.
Davai, davai, davai. I need to see the violence. Suka bliat.
Nuclear with 1 kill already. Can he pull off the last?
Ooh, nice shots. Oh, Harasho from the side of Nuclear, the sub, coming in and immediately making a difference.
Takes a 2-piece.
I mean, I told you, bro. You know, when you come off the bench, you got to be ready. And if honestly, I'm going to be serious about this call, chat. This could be a hot take. You have to be more locked in than the guys that are involved in the game. When you're coming off the bench, you don't know who you're coming in for, right? You got to know every single positioning of everyone on the team. You got to know where this guy's holding. And guess what? Whenever you find out who you're subbing for, you better be in the mentality of what that guy and his responsibilities are on the map.
That's right. It's a hard role to fill. You need to
fill. It is a very hard role, man.
And you need to play the positions that they would play. You need to be versatile. However, we're kicking off the second round here.
Oh, not Mr. Kevin. The patented headshot from the P90.
Cruising. Steezy for 2-piece.
Steezy with the drippy shots coming out from the MCX. He's not drowning today.
And Apollo seems to be picking up the pace here, and Barbaric. And now we have a game on our hands. It's a 2v2 with 1 minute second, which is enough for both teams to pull off a madness here. Nuclear holding tight angles. Waiting for a plan, I imagine.
It's really cool to see Nuclear FPS humble me a little bit. I didn't mean any disrespect not knowing his name. It was just more of the fact that maybe I'm just not well-rounded in the community at this point. So I'm just excited to see a name that I haven't seen before put on for his team.
Interesting. Bomb seems to be down, which leaves... Oh, sorry, bomb's being planted by Barbaric, leading to a retake position. Apollo takes a kill.
Oh, and Sicario evens it out with a quick, decisive finish of round 2, and we are all evened out at 1-1. Man, you know, some of these site holds coming down are, you know, they're just really looking awesome.
I'm not surprised
after
to see
the plan.
a 1-1 start off after the way the rest of today has gone, to be honest with you.
Are you really surprised to see it this even? It's been a pretty even day.
I'm not surprised.
Okay, I was going to say, man, I mean, it's been kind of like this all day. Nah, you're good, man. I was surprised at that you said that. I'm like, really?
Yeah, honestly, kind of expected, so.
It is, man, and like I said, Sicario wanted to face Nudon, and I think Nudon wanted to face Sicario, so this is a wonderful matchup to see as Cruisin smack slaughter.
Cruisin. For a bruising, as you would say, with the 2-piece. And they're taking A-site efficiently. Taking short. Good angle to hold. I would argue short is a vital piece of the map for any side. And Pug takes back long. Steezy takes back a couple more kills, and they seem to be taking back site, surely. Garden and Long are slowly getting overrun. There we go. That's a wrap for the team, unfortunately. A very good take back for ND. New Dawn, very good take back. They played that incredibly well.
Retake of sight there.
The synergy on the retake there was... Cruising came with some really good kills off the bat there.
Yes, I mentioned it earlier. We're a little bit behind. Sorry, Slick. I just see Undead asking. I'm a little bit behind. I mentioned it. Yes, Guy Aiden, the Enigma, has been subbed out for Nuclear. Straight out of Chernobyl. You know, some say straight out of Compton. I think Nuclear's straight out of Chernobyl, bro. That sounds kind of hard, you know? Like, what kind of mixtape is that guy going to drop on SoundCloud?
With that play off the bat and the 2-piece straight away, I wouldn't be surprised to see him out Chernobyl. However, we're about to say it looks like straight onto A again, Cruising with the first kill of the match and a second. He's pretty good at that, it seems like. In a 4v3 situation, it looks like they have sight, planting for...
Wastful with a wonderful kill on top of Nuclear, and they are up big here.
4v2.
Device has been planted.
Can they get the retake? They seem to be pretty decent at the retakes, but Cruising, again, on an absolute slaughter spree right now in a 2v1. Bug not doing bad, though, taking picks.
Ooh, nice shots from Pug on top of Watchful.
The flick almost had him.
And ties it up 2-2. Really intense gameplay, and we've only seen pushes towards A. And I myself love A site. I don't know why, it just feels so cozy over there. You know, you can kind of get used to your crosshair placement. You know exactly where the team is going to be, and it's just a matter of hitting your shots, honestly. So I kind of love seeing these fights on A. I'm learning a little bit here watching these two teams fight on it.
Gotta give some respect to Cruz in that round, dropping a 4-piece. Just unfortunately not being able to take it.
That's light work, man.
Sorry,
that's light work.
Take it. Yeah, either way, dropping a 4-piece, very impressive.
I meant light work for him, by the way, not me. Sorry.
Yeah, Pug put in a very good attempt, though. Pug put in a very good attempt to retake. Just unfortunately couldn't get it. There we have a piece for a piece. With Nuclear dropping 2 straight away. An impressive showing. It's a 4v2 situation. Making it difficult for Sicario. Polo gets a pick.
I really love to see the gun change here from Barb running that VSS on Marksman, that PAB 9. It really can slap. That fire rate is unreal.
I see a different weapon.
But I don't know if he's ready for the flank. Did I see somebody in showers there before the camera switched?
I believe that was Sicario team member as well. They seem to both be in that position.
My bad. I thought I saw the blue up there for a second. The camera
could possibly get sandwiched here, which might be the only issue.
Oh, but they're about to flank here. They're going to swing right into somebody on top of the tower. Yeah. As he sits on plat, Steezy says, I was ready for you. I read you like a book, and I like that book.
Steezy was ready for it.
I mean, dude, you call Steezy the page master after that one.
Give him a newspaper, man. Now this rate.
Chad, if you haven't watched The Page Master, I suggest you go watch that shit. That is a goated movie.
I don't know what that is, but maybe I'll have to check in.
Oh boy. That is a goated movie.
Nade goes out.
All right, we got some overcam view here for the nade, but we find no joy. Camera switching over towards Pug as he fights in Stripper. It's called something else, but I'm not going to call it that. I'm going to call it Stripper because I'm trying to get down and dirty on that pole.
Oh, bit.
It's not tower.
A. B, sorry. Wrong call. Pug, a trade for CZ and Pug. Strix takes a trade, though. Looks like some fast rotations going on. Bomb going down on B.
Vice coming down here. Oh, we're going to get it real quick because we only got 2 players left on the side of Nudon. With 40 seconds to make something happen, and Strix is making it real difficult, but Mr. Kevin, always the last one alive, is going to make it interesting. You got to imagine he can find a couple of kills here. Finds one, insane headshots on top of Cruiser. Can he find another with his point fire? No, sirree. Apollo, the Greek god of the sun, says hello.
Apollo's been definitely taking some pollen in between games.
That guy is taking all of the flower power from chat. I mean, the
flower
amount of
power.
flowers and chat They've been putting it out there, and if that guy hasn't been absorbing it like Goku absorbs his Super Saiyan energy, then there's something wrong. I'm trying to absorb the power of the earth, the power of the animals, power of the
looks like a B
pulse.
push again with a nade on cannons. Interesting one there for Stairs. An unfortunate team kill nade there. However, left her a 5v4. Looking like a B push. Bug got in a battle with Strix. Had to pop an ETG there. Both healing. Buy some time. Cruising, wrapping around the other side. Looks like they're pincering sight quite well here on B. Steezy left to hold B from connector. Cruising takes him. Not much space owned by New Dawn on B. Bomb going down. Slaughter takes the pick on Cruising.
Oh my lord, Sicario with the aggressiveness. And you know, I love just seeing cool point fire kills. I don't know about you, Slick, but when you get in those CQB fights and you're just kind of landing those point fire kills, it's just so satisfying, is it not?
It looks clean. It's pleasing on the eye.
So clean, man. It is very pleasing on the eye, and you know that the person on that side of getting those kills has wonderful aim, and it really is a sight to see. I just love point fire, man. And it used to be really OP in this game.
It's a satisfying kill, especially now. Yeah, you're right. Since they changed it, it's a satisfying kill to get when you play the game. A point fire, especially from a decent amount of distance, feels very good. Regardless. Nuclear with the first pick.
Oh, all right. Nuclear with the absolute bomb coming down on top of Sicario, leaving them with one player left in Barb. And he gets smacked to the ground by Steezy. I'm loving this game, chat. Let's get some hype as we are tied up 4-4 in our championship map 2.
Now, this is where we're left with an interesting scenario. It's a 4-4. It's an even match on the switch up. Now, the switch up is always so interesting to me because it leaves either a domination because one team is a lot better on a certain site, or it leads to just as much evenness, just as much sharing of rounds. It's such an interesting change up because you never know what could happen on the change up.
No,
but I feel like 4 is quite a fair match.
Like I said, it's very fair. You know, you have the, I feel like it's kind of the same distance, attack and defense, trying to get into positioning. Defense probably has a little bit of a shorter way, like most maps, but I just think this map is well balanced, man. I really do. And I think that people don't like it because it is a difficult map to play. I just don't think it plays the same.
I think people in comp tend to enjoy it more.
Yeah, it's definitely a competitive map, man.
Here we are down to a 3v3 with bomb planted. Nuclear left last, and Strix takes it with a 2-piece.
Demo on site B. That smoke is really pluming, taking up most of the site there. It's gonna be hard to get any kind of push going. Barbaric with an accidental TK on Strix. That could be a very decisive event in the round. Sorry.
Cruising holding the angles. New Dawn not sure where to take space. It looks like Cruising holding the right angles though. 48 seconds left.
Oh, man, the shots from Cruising looked like they were going to be suspicious enough, but they're way better coming from Slaughter as he is taking a point over.
Some great picks there from New Dawn.
Bomb has been planted, and Barbaric is going to have to make an insane play. Will we see something?
Barbaric with not a lot of health left. It's worrying. And Pug takes it.
You know what? I'm really glad that they locked it down because if I saw another 1v3 situation while a team has it locked down, I was going to be a little upset, guys. We need that post-plant site lockdown to be executed. And they executed there.
We've seen a lot of that today.
We have, man. We've seen a lot of 1v3s, and that's fine. But, man, you want that team when they have control to lock it down, step on the throat, and end the round, you know? I love clutch plays, but at the same time, I don't like seeing teams choke.
That's right. And for one to happen, the other has to follow, right?
Yep.
For a team to clutch, one team has to choke to an extent.
You're right, man. You're totally right on that. Oh, we're having a little bit of a fight here in the middle of the map. We got one on top of Heaven.
Apollo
slow creeping. Yeah, a little bit of a crazy slow push here. Oh, and he turns it up. He did not expect it. Nuclear getting sent back to the boiler room.
And here we have a 4v4 with Pug taking some damage. But left for quite an even matchup here with 1 minute 15 left. Definitely pull off some shit. Excuse my French.
Damn, that was a really good push right there, man. He turned it up exactly when he needed to. Steezy's trying to refrag, and he absolutely executes and gets the kill upon Apollo on Heaven.
Steezy red Apollo
pushing ramp towards B's site, but Cruisin finds him.
Watchful and Cruisin, a great duo if I don't say so myself.
I honestly, like, I don't think there's any duos on the side of Sicaria. That is just a full cohesive unit.
And now it's a 1v1.
1v1, and look who it is. It is Watchful versus Mr. Kevin. Both with a little bit of damage. The sharp cheddar bite coming out, and Watchful says, you ain't getting no snack on my time, baby, because I'm here to end it all as they take the round win. What a push, man. That was perfect timing.
Cruisin seems to be in his element during this game. He's definitely put some numbers down in a lot of these rounds here. And a great showing from Cruisin.
I'm having so much fun right now in these championship rounds, chat. This is elite arena gameplay from the elite players of our community. I love it, and it's getting me so excited. I'm glad you're here with us. Yeah. Nade coming through from the lobby towards Headshot. Is it going to find some joy? Oh boy. The nade that I felt myself so many damn times. It sucks. What a sick nade from Slaughter.
And almost a direct hit on that nade.
I'm telling you, man, I've had that nade landed on me from Slaughter so many times it pisses me off even seeing it happen. Deezy with some nice kills here as New Dawn is up 4-3. Man, this championship round is just so cracked, man.
Again, both teams.
Great positioning here from the anchor. Deezy just anchoring the middle of the map, getting so much worth out of his positioning right now. Barbaric is ending. He's ending it, but guess what? Steezy did exactly what he needed to do because, you know, Sicario had to have known that the bomb was going towards B, and Steezy just held the middle of the map perfectly to give him that time to put the bomb down.
Honestly, left for a hard retake for Sicario.
Oh my God, Mr. Kevin with some point fire beauty there and drops. Oh!
Nuclear with
Barbaric.
Absolutely clean shot to the head.
What are you doing? Oh my goodness, dude.
It's a New Dawn.
It's just happening so fast.
It's aggressive, and that's what we love to see.
Round 11 here. And it seems the decision has been made to take the bomb towards B. We're not going to go for a switch. We're just going to try and take over B site. Nuclear with a massive pick on Barb.
Bug for the second pick. Cruisin takes one.
Beautiful, the announcer says. I agree, bro.
Not Kevin taking a third. And now it's a 4v2, 4v1 after that kill.
Man, the arena is hot and bothered. And Steezy is making the cold-blooded plays for us, man. Nice kills in the middle of the map. And New Dawn making an absolute statement here on Fort with a two-round
lead, which is massive. And
I love to see this out of New Dawn, man. They're really leveling up here when it matters.
You've got to give
Remember,
props to
chat, this is a
Cruzen,
best of 5, chat. We are not in a best of 3. Right now, we are in the finals, the championship game, and we are in a best of 5. Currently, New Dawn has a 1-0 lead on top of Sicario.
push on A. Nade out. Doesn't connect. Big rotate towards A site from Sick.
You know, a question just kind of popped into my head here. Do you think that Nuclear got subbed in because he's just a little bit more well-rounded on this map? I don't know why I didn't think about that earlier. You know, the first thing that came to my head is that guy Aiden maybe just had something going on.
Honestly, the question is only the team knows, right? But all I know is that Nuclear is showing up and he's doing what he's needed to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna make an assumption here, Slick. I'm gonna make an assumption, and I think that he got subbed in for a reason. I don't think this is like an unfortunate situation for the team. I think this is deliberate, and honestly, I think that I got a lot of respect for that. You know, if that was a deliberate decision, no, I love to see that, man, because that's how you know this team is got something, you know, planned.
It's a good way to use subs. Either way,
yes.
We're left down to a 3v3 in a 7-5 lead for New Dawn, which Kevin just takes the pick, ready for it, leaving down to a 2v2 after Strix gets a kill, bomb being planted on A. The play is very split up. However, they could sandwich in. We'll see how that works out for Sick. Slaughter. Holding a few angles here. Seems like they're trying to push together. There's a fight that's ensuing on A with 20 seconds. There's not a lot of time to make something happen.
Oh, man, absolutely getting dropped there. Slaughter, some nice shots on Strix, but Barbaric refracts it, and we now have a 1-to-1 situation with no time. Wonderful waste of time there on the side of New Dawn.
And do you know what I find
Playing
funny?
time perfectly.
Mr. Kevin, the last one alive again.
That's
I hate to say it.
You know, I got to imagine
I hate
that.
to say it, but he's the last alive again.
It's his positioning. You know, you got to think about why, you know, instead of just acknowledging the fact that he's alive, you got to ask the question why, right? So like what is he doing to have himself in the situation every round to be the last alive? And it's got to be his positioning and just overall knowledge of where to be post plant, right?
You're right.
And
he's playing the timings well. He's playing the positions well, and he's waiting for that plant, and he's doing it well.
I agree.
Cruzen with an immaculate showing though on kills at least. He's putting in work.
16 kills? Are you fucking kidding me?
He's putting in a showing.
Can we see a 20 bomb in the championship game on Fort? I think we might.
It's definitely possible.
If he can land some more of those nades and land some more 6 shots, I think we will.
Slaughter Nuclear with 2-piece.
Looks like they're going to try and plant the bomb here.
Cruzen
lands his 17th kill of the map.
It's a 2v2. I feel like a situation that we've seen a lot here. Again, not Mr. Kevin, still alive with full health. I could have guessed it, to be honest. And not a lot of movement, but a minute left, so a lot of time. New Dawn do have bomb. They're prepared for action, and they act. Cruzen looks like he's going back to A. Which might be a bad call. No, coming back to B.
Oh, wait, did you hear the announcer right there? Yo, did you hear him? He said they're shitting themselves.
The announcer knows.
Yo, that guy is a better caster than me, bro. Holy shit, that was funny.
Moving in shoe.
I've never heard him say that, bro.
Neither, to be honest. And Cruzen
nice
with
steal from Cruzen on Mr.
Headshot,
Kevin. And Slaughter is low HP, but guess what? Slaughter with the 2-piece to close out the game. Holy shit, Slaughter. You really are making me hotter. I'm so fucking bricked. Dude, he closes it out for New Dawn to take a 2-0 map lead in our championship rounds. What the fuck? Wow.
Well, that concludes a great game and a very
Dude, they do it again.
decent match for
Dude.
New Dawn, which leaves 2-0 up for New Dawn.
Do you remember me
Something that-
telling you about New Dawn versus Covenant and how like that last round is like kind of lolling around, and then it just goes 0 to 100? That's exactly what New Dawn did against Covenant.
I don't think many people expected. I mean, I didn't necessarily expect this from New Dawn. I expected it to be close. I believed in them. I didn't expect it to go 2-0 this quickly. But hey,
Definitely not. But hey, what a wonderful
definitely
match
can't
there,
keep
right,
it around.
Slick?
A wonderful match, and they performed very well. Cruisin definitely a top performer on Sicario, kills wise. Played very well and got some very important picks quite early in the rounds there.
And we
But
are,
New Dawn performed well as a team.
yeah, before we head into this next intermission chat, New Dawn in our championship rounds is up 2-0 on Sicario. The 1 seed has a lot of work to do to come back, and we will see what they have in store for us after the break. Thanks for
If that's
being
not
here,
something to
guys.
cheer
And
for,
don't
then
forget
I
to
don't
hit
know
that
what is.
follow button.
Too right. You heard it here first.
ahead, Slick. Take it away, my brother.
Welcome back to the championship finale. Sicario versus New Dawn. We've had an impressive start tonight, a quite surprising start tonight, if I don't say so myself, with New Dawn taking the 2-match lead. Shmody, give me your thoughts on that, brother.
Man, I'm really excited. I wanted to come in and just express how excited I am to see this team level up, man. We've seen Sicario take tournament after tournament after tournament, and well deserved. With their skill and ability to be so consistent. But man, seeing New Dawn level up after they had such a tough game against Aspect, and then come in against Sicario in our championship game and take a 2-0 lead. Oh man, that is just so fucking awesome to see.
It's funny because earlier just before the first match against Sicario and New Dawn ensued, I said that I wasn't sure which way it was going to swing, whether the time playing was going to affect them and make them worse. I mean, sometimes when you play too long, I know how I am anyway. Sometimes if I play the game too long, I can become worse. I was really sort of questioning that at the start of these matches, and now seeing it in Shu, they seem to be even stronger than they were at the start, and it's great to see.
And I got a question: do you think that like that little sub of Nuclear maybe just like added a little bit more? Just a little bit more energy, just having a fresh player come in and make a difference immediately, right? Like Nuclear gets subbed in on Fort, and we're not sure what to expect from him. Though him being such a no name in our community, being such a fragger, right? But he comes in and absolutely makes a difference, and I feel like that wakes you up a little bit on the side of New Dawn, right? When you're like, yeah, you know what? We got a homie coming in. He's fresh and he's ready to go. And I feel like that just kind of helps and bounces off. Oh my goodness, bounces off everybody to help you get locked in.
Regardless of that fumble,
about that, man. Yeah,
I agree.
A major fumble, bro.
I 100% agree. I think having that fresh mind, having that fresh pair of eyes and ears, and having that fresh to bring a new sense of just direction to the team when maybe some people are a bit low on morale. I think that's massive. And whether it was intentional or not, it clearly worked out. Nuclear put in some great kills quite early in some of those Fort games and really made a turning point quite early on, which is massive. So I don't know. I mean, realistically, only Slaughter and some of the main guys on New Dawn will really know how intentional that was. Regardless,
I definitely think it was an intentional pick, man. I like
it worked.
I wanna say that it's intentional. I don't wanna say that Gaiden just had something going on. I wanna give credit to Slaughter and his strategy putting him in there. Nuclear coming in. It definitely worked.
But again, let's speak about some of the stuff that Sicario pulled out. I mean, there was some great rounds there and some great pullbacks. I mean, Cruisin really put in some efforts like early on in the rounds. There were some attacks there and even some defenses where Cruisin took out 2 or even sometimes 3, like off the bat, quite instant. And again, New Dawn tend to be quite good at coming back from those small errors that are made that leaves a 3v5 or a 2v4 situation. But Cruisin really did put in the effort to put some.
Cruisin was putting in the effort. I'm not really sure what he ended up at, but I mean, at some point near the end of the round, he was up with like 17 kills in that game. I mean, just completely locked in, putting the team on his back. But I think that's just a testament to New Dawn's, their whole team being able to stay locked in and not letting Cruisin just make too much of a difference for them. Able to take that 2-0 lead.
That's right. And to be fair, it doesn't come down to numbers. It doesn't come down to specific. It comes down to overall a team as a whole. And let's be real, individually, players can be better. If a team just has a better strategy or is pulling things off impressively, then that's the team that will take the reins. And I think we've seen that today so far with New Dawn.
You know what else? We're about to see today is, we've seen some high level competition, right? We've seen some real intense lineups. We've seen intense utility usage, just clutch ability. But I think right now, chat, you better get up and you better get excited because the map that is coming up is Skybridge. And we all know how Skybridge is going to go. And then you put on Sicario versus New Dawn on Skybridge, you're bound to see some shit go down.
That's right. It'll be an intense match, fast-paced. Skybridge, a lot of close angles, tight corners. I feel like I'm going to see a lot of P90s. Just a thought.
I mean, that's, yeah, you know, just a small thought, right? You know, it's not like that's the gun we've been seeing all weekend, Slick.
We do anyway. But I also feel like we see a lot more ones. If it goes back to my comment in the first Skybridge game with Aspect and New Dawn, I love to see the Model 1 on this map. I think it has good range capabilities, low recoil, good at close range because it's still a lot shorter than, like I said, the HK. Even though the HK is also a great weapon, it's also a lot shorter, leading to a bit more of that maneuverability in those CQB moments, those 1v1s, those 1v2s where you're in a tight angle, bombs down. You have to get those close CQB fights and you have to win them. And I do genuinely believe that the Model 1 is an incredible gun for that. I think it's probably the best right now in Assault, purely because of its CQB capabilities. Even though I love the HK, don't think it's as good in CQB. So it'll be interesting to see what guns are being run, but I think we kind of already know.
No, we definitely know, and you know, at this point with the, you know, heading into map 3, you know, we're probably going to see people stick more. You know, we saw a little bit of a switch up in that last map, right, Slick, with Barb kind of running that VSS, and you know, last night he was really slaying out with that VSS, and I don't think it turned out the best for him in this last map. Now, I wouldn't say that's just because of the gun itself. I think it's just for the testament to ND's play. But I got to imagine that things are going to stay mostly the same here as we head into Skybridge.
I want to say, though, I do massively respect the VSS play. Seeing a new gun, a change up is super fresh to the scene. I do like that. I fully respect it. I think that's it's a massive change up, which is nice to see when you're seeing the same guns in and out. It's refreshing. Regardless,
it really is refreshing. And man, you know what? I just brain farted. I had a thought coming into this Skybridge and I lost it, Slick. Nah. I don't remember what I was gonna say, man. That sucks.
It happens to the best of us. I feel like I waffled out of your train of thought, which
I waffled there, man. No, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. Quite good. No worries at all.
But no, I mean, it will be an interesting game. I mean, like we said before, super close quarters, which, to be honest, can lead to some big change up in play styles. You know, we see a lot of people who like to run Assault who are better at those longer angles, those longer ranges, sitting further back and taking longer picks. But we'll soon see. We will soon see.
Yeah, we will, chat. And anybody that is in chat, I see some questions happening. Is this the finals? This is the finals. I wanted to do a little bit of rundown production, if you don't mind, just heading back to the screen before we start. I know we're going to start soon, just showing the rosters here, just showing who the captains are and the players that we have involved for us before the match starts. Getting in to look at the captains. We're seeing in some of these teams that a sub is coming in, chat. Nuclear has come in for Guy Aiden. We might not have enough time to see the rosters because we are about to start. We are ready to go.
That's right.
I'm seeing the loading screen pop up. Cruising 40 inbound. Exquisite has got a lot of confidence here. Chat, can we get it hype as we start Skybridge? Can we get some emotes? Can we get some dancing going? Can we get the legitness in chat? Championship Sunday is almost over, and I'm not ready to see the hype die out yet. I need you to get live. I need you to get bricked. I need you to feel the energy in the arena.
We need everybody ready for this next match. I want to hear your predictions. I want to hear what you guys think is going to happen. And honestly, at this point, anything can happen. So let's find out. There's only one way to tell, and let's let the players speak for themselves.
Chat, what do you think, baby? Does New Dawn see the sunrise of the New West with a 3-0 sweep of Sicario? Or does Sicario start the reverse sweep right now?
He jumps straight into it with a nade going to headshot. Hole doesn't land. Pug with the first pick of the game. Cruising.
And you already know that the fight is going to be going down on A side. This is the most comfortable side for most teams here on Skybridge. My personal favorite map.
Cruising and Strix working in synergy to get those pieces left to a 4v2, which could be quite
how
tough.
fast did that happen?
Very quick. Almost unnoticeably quick. As long as they play it slow and they've got enough time, they've got 1 minute 14 seconds. You know, they can really utilize the rotates here. They can utilize all they need to try and get this done. But defense have got it on lock.
I like to see the slow play coming from Nudon. You could easily get antsy trying to find some picks, but Barb is saying you're not finding a pick here as he smacks Steezy. And with a round win victory, Sicario is ready to go on Skybridge.
With only 1 loss on Sicario. With Cruisin taking 3. I mean, so far, following a similar trajectory to Board Game, at least with Cruisin getting some picks. You know, what I'm interested in seeing is I saw Not Mr. Kevin pull off some pretty interesting plays in the previous game. I wonder if we'll be able to see that again.
You know, I want to see a lineup nade here. Is Watchful going to pull out a lineup nade? He's going to throw it towards hole. Will he land a kill here? Find Joy? Oh, finds no Joy. Almost did if he didn't. Oh, they deked the nade.
Very close nades on both sides. Cruising hit heavy with way. And Pug takes 2. Site being overrun.
The arena is wide open as Strix takes out Pug. Dang it. I missed
2v3. Word fumbles.
Yeah,
my favorite. We got a 3v2 though. Keeping it close. Bomb dropped. Unfortunate. Bit of an interesting smoke. Not the best I've seen, but it works. 2v1.
Ooh. We're getting a plant, but he pushes the smoke. Trying to get some shots with the smoke. He misses, and the plant comes down. 2-1 situation. Apollo looking to make some magic happen. Ooh, yeah, that sharp cheddar cheese. A little bite, a little snack time here as the bomb is down. Shouty, you look like a snack.
Nuclear. Holding it from the back. Pause. Apollo pushing up. They're playing well together. New Dawn, at least.
Let's get down to business. There's only 10 seconds left, so guess what? The business has already been done, and it looks like New Dawn is going to take the second round here, playing time perfectly. Not much Apollo can do besides frag out, and it just looks like he was, you know, he's just willing to give them the round there.
Unfortunately, no time left for him to pull something off. And we keep it 1-1. Do you know what? A similar trajectory as we've seen before. Why am I not surprised?
You know what? I'm not surprised either.
Why am I not surprised?
Nashloniara. Lisop is there. As we get into round 3. I want to see the blood. The suka bliat.
Exactly what Shmody said. I'll keep it traditionally British over here. Ooh. However, still 5v5 with 1 minute 30 seconds. A bit slower paced game to what we've seen before. Pug taking space. Sandwich. Interesting. They're giving up Sandwich quite willingly. Nade going out from Watchful. It's an attempt.
They try to hit the lineup nade, but it does not land. I like the plant there. I mean, New Dawn is so fucking locked right now, man. I had to put the F word in there because they are that locked. They are just putting on a display for us here tonight. Slaughter making it harder with 2 kills. And Nuclear following up on, oh my God, he finds 2 of his own as they completely wipe the floor with Sicario.
You know what? As much as I believe Gaiden to be a great player, and he is,
this Nuclear guy is insane, bro.
Player. And there
Who
is
is
no
this guy,
miss.
man? I'm gonna need the camera on this dude for a little bit on this round, man. I want to see what this dude is cooking, dude. He doesn't even have a suppressor on the P90. I mean, dude, this guy is raw dogging the P90. He doesn't look at him. Oh, sexy looking gun there, man.
There is honestly no miss with Nuclear. Nuclear is, as far as I can tell,
I told you, bro. Straight out of Chernobyl.
a tactical play, and it seems to be working out well for them. You know, Guy Aiden, Nuclear, whoever you switch out, they're both performing. So it doesn't matter who plays. I'd argue
Watchful finds a huge pick onto Nuclear. That's got to make it an even playing field. Watchful with another kill. This round is all him.
2-1 currently on the scoreboard. However, it's
gotta love seeing one of the GOATs top out right here.
Can we see New Dawn pull off a madness?
Steezy gets nice shots from Steezy. Covers the flank. Excellent.
That leaves it down to a 4v3.
Demo, Slaughter. Demo.
That's right.
Chat, just a little update. We learned a word today in Russian, and that is smoke. Demo. Demo is smoke. Russian word of the day for you, chat.
You've got your own personal Duolingo here in the chat itself as one of the casters. If you're interested in Russian, you have your own.
Spasiba, bro.
Oh, with Watchful taking
wow,
some really good
Watchful
kills.
with a 4-kill round, but it quickly gets shut down by Mr. Kevin. But Barb has his teammates back and shuts it down to tie it up 2-2 on Skybridge.
There we have it.
Oh, man. You know, I think Skybridge is the great equalizer. You know what I mean? When we talk about, all right, what do you want to see me on, right? Every map has its sauce. Every map has its drip. But Skybridge is, we're here on a site, and you're either gonna fight us or you're gonna get dropped. And I think right now both teams are willing to fight each other and take it to the max.
It's undeniably a PvP map. You know, there's some maps where maybe you can drop down and you can try and play the bomb a bit more. I feel like Skybridge, you have to take the fight to the middle. Even if bomb gets planted, you have to push through the smokes. If bomb doesn't get planted, you have to fight regardless. There's no option.
Mr. Kevin with some sick shots on cruising. Sorry about that, Slick.
Interrupt me all you like in moments like that.
I apologize. That was insane.
Barbaric watching VIP. Nade going out. Does it find? Bit short.
No joy, no joy.
Some tight angles being held. Pugs pulling a nade.
Oh, man. Apollo is set up on that flank, ready for anything.
Oak on VIP, fairly early, surprisingly. Nuclear, looking like he's going to go for a
trying to push that smoke and gets punished.
Looks like Bob's pushing VIP in a 3v2.
A bloodbath ensues, and ND is up. But guess what? Barb evens it out, and we have a 2v2 situation, and the bomb is not down. We have 30 seconds left in the round. Barb making moves, moving and grooving, hitting the reload at hole, trying to make something happen here. The magic is brewing. Can I say Magic Johnson of Arena?
1v1. Device dropped. Barb can play this immaculately if he's smart.
Oh, I feel it. Barb is locked, man. Barb is feeling it. But Mr. Kevin is going to pick up the bomb and has to put the plant down. You got to imagine Barb wants it. Barb has great positioning for this. He's set up in VIP, and guess what? Mr. Kevin has nowhere to go. He either frags or dies here.
That's right.
It's an ultimatum.
He's stuck in a corner, unfortunately.
Great positioning from Barb, and Barb is going to push it. He's pushing the issue, and he should not be doing that against Mr. Kevin, because Mr. Kevin has been proven all day my post-plant plays are nothing to fuck with.
You can't push him on the plant. You really can't. Once he's got that bomb down,
dude, when he's got the bomb down, you can't be that aggressive. Barb has the positioning. Barb has the time. He has more than enough time there. Now, I love the confidence, but man, you got to put some respect on Mr. Kevin's name, dude, because he'll lock it the fuck in when he needs to.
At this point, it's almost like you need at least a 2v1 to beat not Mr. Kevin on a plant. And it's just so tough to deal with. There we go with the nade out straight from the bat. Watchful doesn't land. Although it does some damage. Not Mr. Kevin, a little bit hurt. Nothing but cheese can't heal. Some slow plays. And Apollo takes the first pick of the game. Both teams taking space in some interesting positions.
Slow walking that smoke, watchful, looking to make something interesting happen inside of VIP. Let's try to keep the cam on that little push there. Is he going to get anything out of it here? I like the sneakiness.
Watchful's got a good position on
He's
site.
really in a weird spot, and he finds two picks.
And that works. And it works.
What an insane push from Watchful. The cheeky, breaky movement.
That's honestly a great play.
It was a wonderful play, man. Wonderful play. Causing chaos, and now ND's got to do something with nothing here.
And he clears another one left through.
Watchful is absolutely locked in on this map. He's putting the team on his back like Greg Jennings.
If there's any moment Kevin pulls it out, it rocks though.
And Strix closes out the round. That was a absolutely beautiful round from the side of Sicario. And we got to tip our cap to one of the best players on their team, Watchful, with a 3-kill round, putting on an absolute show there in VIP.
Three is the number.
This is even as it gets, man. I'm just so fucking locked right now, dude. This is just so dope. Seeing this elite gameplay from the perspective that I get. Nice overhead nade, but it finds no joy. Slaughter holding down KFC. Pug finds Watchful. That's a massive pick after the last round. Watchful is down. Mayday, mayday for the side of Sicario. Man down, man down. Oh, all right. We see a couple of slow walks coming in through the smoke. Mr. Kevin getting a little antsy.
Some slow plays here from KFC. Need to take space there if they can.
We have plenty of time. 60 seconds remaining in the round. More than enough time to get something going. And see what team gets a pick first, because Sicario's already down 1, so they need to play a little bit slower than they want. Little Demo coming towards E-Box. Benches are going to be covered here as the smoke continues to plume.
So they're getting ready for a plant on A. Not Mr. Kevin with a flex up to Filbo box.
We got a double Demo here on site. As the bomb comes down, a classic plant from ND. They love that little plant spot. Chat, put that in your notebook. It's a good little spot to plant.
And ND coming through with a lot of kills, leaving it down to a 5v1, which...
And what have they been doing all day? What have they been doing all day? Post-plant destruction. We're going to wait. We're going to edge you. We're going to put the bomb down, and then we're going to destroy you. I mean, can you talk about giving the other team the hope? You know, Chad, if you don't know what the hope is, you know what? You want to know what the hope is, Chad? Let me teach you a little bit of a lesson. You know, it's one of those things. You want to know the hope? All right, chat. It's when you're in those situations, right? And it's a bit of a close game, and you let the other team, even though you got it, you let the other team kind of feel the hope, right? You make them feel like they have a chance, and then you just rip it all out. That's called giving them the hope.
Oh,
you rip the rug from underneath them.
Damage dealt. Watchful down. Gets a retake though.
What a final happening here, Slick. We have an insane final right now. This is beautiful.
They've down to a 4v3. New Dawn seems to be in a bit of a tougher position here. They kind of circled in, but if they can take space on site, then they're dealing with something at least.
Oh, man, some beautiful shots coming from Barb, his second kill of the round.
Really getting pinned in here, New Dawn. They've not got a lot of space to work with. And Nuclear takes a pick.
Man, Nuclear putting on. What a fragger, dude. This guy has really earned my respect, and I'm sorry that he didn't have it before tonight.
Nuclear's really opened up the space.
Yep, another kill.
Incredible
His
play.
second kill of the round.
Really opened
Bomb
up the
coming
place.
down. Apollo getting a kill on Slaughter and stops the plant. The bomb is down on site. What a clutch play from the Sun himself.
Nuclear's working for something. Looks like Barbaric's got a good spot and might take the kill here.
Can't count this guy Nuclear out. You know he's more than able to make this play. He has so much time with 20 seconds left. He's got to find that first kill, but the first kill is not going to come because the sun is too bright, and Apollo shines his light and ties it up 4-4.
Honestly, an incredible time play there from Sicario. They played that timing really well. Didn't let Nuclear take like unneeded picks. They didn't let him take it, which is very understandable and needed in a position like that. Now this is where it gets interesting because we're down to a 4-4 tie-up and
Skybridge, man.
a match switch up. So they're switching sides and they're tied up to 4-4.
This is everything I fucking wanted, man. This is everything I wanted out of the championship Sunday, bro.
Honestly.
This is everything I wanted in a championship Sunday, chat. You're getting exactly what you want right now, chat. You're getting elite level gameplay, and it's as even as it can get. Shout out to New Dawn for leveling up, and shout out for Sicario for showing up too. We got a tie game as we head into round 9 of the final map of our championship Sunday.
You know, before kills start picking up here, I am slightly worried, and maybe I should retract my statement
because the kills already come out from Mr. Kevin, dude.
Well, they weren't
and a nice nade from Bark to level it out. Flip.
That's a good pick. Here they go. They're picking up. Maybe I retract my statement. I thought maybe they wouldn't be as good on defense considering how they've done against AP on defense, but they're taking picks. And now it's a 4v1. I completely retract my statement. Maybe they are just as good on defense as they are on attack. If I remember correctly, they were better on attack than they were on defense against AP.
No, I totally agree with that, and I remember exactly what you're talking about. But it seems as though that none of what we have to say matters because New Dawn is ready to take the championship with these decisive wins. They are locked in, and they are making a team ace. That has got to be the most satisfying thing to happen. I know it's cool when one dude lands 5, but when everybody hits 1, beautiful angle holds, beautiful play, and guess what? Not one player from the side went down.
That is
I don't think so, right?
Competitive. Not a single side went down, I don't believe, no.
I don't think so.
A 5-4 for New Dawn. Let's see what nades can be pulled off.
Both of these teams are performing some surgery here, man. These guys are absolute clinicians of death, clinicians of chaos.
Watchful. Going for some quick peeks.
Cruising, finding a sick kill on Pug. And Watchful making it. Oh my goodness, it's happening too quick, brother. It's just going down.
Lives are being lost, and we're left with a 3v2.
This is destruction, bro.
3v2 with a New Dawn advantage here. Now things have really slowed down. These are where the rounds matters. And these close ties, when it's 3v2.
We still don't have a plant yet.
Cruising gets the kill, which could change the game entirely.
Slaughter with a massive kill on Cruising, and ND is going to take a 2-point lead. And they are only 3 points away from taking this championship today, man. You know, a point that I want to make here, I was just thinking about in the middle of the round without interrupting the action, is the fact that we have only seen Site A fights, bro. We haven't seen one fight happen on B yet. And I'm just waiting for a switch. You know, there's been multiple chances that for teams to at least try it, you know? And we haven't seen it yet.
I'm quite surprised. I wonder if these guys have even... I wonder if these guys personally... And I could be waffling here, but I wonder if they've watched each other on the sites that they're best on, and they both.
And you know what? I think as I make that call out, we're going to see a B push from the side of Sicario. Hashtag awareness from Schmody B.
Are you cheating? I feel like you've got some inside information.
Oh,
Here we go.
Watchful finds 2 kills on B site, and exactly what I wanted is a fight on B. It is a 3-2 situation. It's going down. Mr. Kevin making it known. I've been fragging all day, and I'm not going to stop now.
Bomb is going down. 2v2. We'll soon see how this plays out. 38.
Device is planted, Slick. We only have 30 seconds left in the round. How is this one going to turn out?
With a Heaven player, this is going to be real tough.
Very tough, especially with the plan. Am I right? And Strix with an awesome kill from Heaven.
A double kill. A great little pickup there. They needed that.
I mean, you got to love that plant right there. You know, that's how, you know, chat, you don't think about it. You know, you kind of get, you know, if I put myself in the situation of just urgency on the side of B, you know, you're not really thinking, I got to get this bomb down. I got to get this bomb down. So, you know, to remain focused and get the bomb down so that your teammate can cover it from Heaven is just so clutch.
That's right. Nades going out. Early nades.
It looks like we're going to have another B fight here. I love it. Sicario is saying we're dedicated to the new site. We got to switch it up, man. A is not working for us.
It worked for them on B.
Oh, we got the anchor. Barb is looking on the flank and finds Mr. Kevin trying to rotate. Oh, my goodness. And Sicario has an absolute decisive foothold over this round. It's going to take some magic for them to come back here.
Seems like B is their forte, unfortunately, for New Dawn.
I mean, I don't know, man, because you got to imagine that every team's forte is A. You know, it could just be the fact that they're switching it up on the fly that's causing the chaos. You know what I mean?
That's right.
It could just be the switch itself that is causing them to play it better. And Pug finds Strix there trying to anchor. They got to get over to that site quickly, man, because you know the side of Sicario is about to get that bomb down. They have the positioning, and you can't let them get too comfortable.
They cancelled, surprisingly, and they're planning not for Heaven. Smart play, actually.
A great play there, man. What a mid-round decisive adjustment. And Barbaric with some absolute insane shots coming down from the medium to long range. Chat, you know he's cracked when he's headshotting you from that far away with a P90.
Some very good shots. Oof. Now with the tie-up, with ND taking the lead.
Crazy chat. You know, we got the 2 top fraggers from both teams right now. We have Nuclear FPS at 12 kills and Watchful on the other side with 13.
Both impressive
massive games.
Kills for sure. Nades out on both sides.
Look at all those nade spots, man.
They're all over the place. They're painting the town red. Or whatever color nades are.
No, I like the red, dude. Stick with it. We're all tied here 6-6. Who is going to take this round, chat? Hype up your your favorite.
They're sticking to their guns, and Sicario left with a 5-3 favoring New Dawn. New Dawn playing this very safe. I like it.
Oh, a kill coming from Pug on top of Filbo Box. That was as cheeky as it gets. But Cruiser looking to swing, but gets smacked by Pug. Barb is the lone wolf here, and the lone wolf gets snuffed out by Pug as New Dawn takes a 7-6 lead as we head into round 14.
Also, can we just appreciate Pug getting 4-piece there? Very, very impressive.
Oh man, a 4-piece. That had to have been discounted, right? No, there's no way there's paid actors on the other side of Sicario letting him get a 4-piece like that, right?
In a round like that, in an intense game, big round.
I'm just kidding.
You're holding the right angles at that rate. Here we go. Nade's pulled. Ready for something impressive. Slur, nade out.
And this is this is when they switch it back to A, yeah? Yup, they're gonna switch it back to A. We're gonna get more A action here with P90s.
Nade on site, but just misses Mr. Not Kevin. Not Mr. Kevin. Wrong way around. Same name.
AKA Mr. Kevin, not Mr. Kevin.
Mr. Not Kevin. Not Mr. Kevin. However you want to pronounce it. Although they're holding good space. They're quite forceful.
My goodness. I am on the edge of my seat here. We have both teams fully alive, fully decked out. With only a minute left, and Barb gets a pick. But Nuclear evens it out. Oh my gosh, Nuclear with a TK on accident, and Cruisin takes advantage. They're now up 4-2. Holy shit. Trying to find some more mags. Ooh, Strix with a nice kill on Steezy, and now Slaughter is in a 1v4 situation. And you got to admit, man, reality is going to have to slap him in the face there as they get a round win. Sicario evens it out 7-7. That round was honestly really crazy, man.
I don't want to focus on it too much, but I know that hurts for the guy that team killed. I know that one
does hurt. It does hurt. But you know what? That kind of shit happens in the Tarkov arena when things are, you know, and you got to imagine guys at this caliber are not trying to do that. It had to have just been a complete mishap.
That's right. That shit, it definitely happens, man. So
it does.
Respects to whoever done it. I can't remember who exactly it was, but it happens. In the heat of battle, sometimes it happens. Nade's going out, it looks, from Steezy. Almost a kill. That blew up right in Barbaric's face.
Barb has a chance to increase his HP here. But Strix does not, as he finds himself 6 feet under the ground.
A lot of movement.
Ooh, a little prone play on site. We got 2 men prone from the side of Nudon.
Takes on Mr. Kevin.
Ooh. Steezy with a crazy play here.
Nuclear with another pick. Smoke goes out on E-box. A couple people on site on A. Positions being held well. Nuka for another kill. Getting a lot of picks. Watchful.
Watchful again. God, watchful.
To even it out.
Stop
making this a lot harder.
He said all along the watchtower, nobody is escaping my sight.
30 seconds, bomb is on Barbaric. Can he rotate the site quick enough before Nuclear and Slaughter get a position? If they can kill Watchful before Barbaric takes a kill. Bomb's going down. Can Slaughter take the fight? It's a 1v2. It becomes a lot harder.
I don't know, man. The captain of Slaughter is an absolute demon. I think he has a chance, but they're going to double swing him over here on E-box. It looks like they're ready for a double swing. Either way, it's going to come down. 30 seconds left. More than enough time for Slaughter to make it happen. Come on, Captain. Make it happen, Captain. Make it happen. Oh, my God. He finds one as he tries to hit the reload, but he has a tough assignment going against Watchful. And Watchful closes it out. And like I said, all along the watchtower, you are not going to escape his sight.
It was a close round. Very close round for both teams, but that does leave Sicario taking the lead by 1 round.
My goodness, chat. We are heading into the later rounds of this map, and Sicario is 1 round away from sending us to a winner-takes-all map 4. Oh, wait, never mind, guys. Just ignore that last call out. Don't worry about that last one. That was Shmody being a dumbass. Redact it. Delete the VOD.
Here we are. Looks like maybe a B push. A nade going onto Xbox. Not quite landing.
Oh.
And it looks like New Dawn are taking a lot of picks here.
Steezy making some magic happen on B.
Apollo getting an important kill for the whole team. Steezy getting another important kill. Left down to a 3v1. Will they play it correctly? And Apollo Gets his life stolen from him.
And D is
Easy.
going to tie it up 8-8 here. And I also got to ask the question, when the fuck did we get ice cream?
A good round comeback there for Steezy. I mean, he's not been playing bad, but to drop a 4-piece in that round was important. On a comeback round 2, very well played.
Very well played. And not only that, but Sicario's, attempting to go towards B site. And
I don't hate
Nudon.
play. I don't hate the B play.
No, what I'm saying is that Sicario has won both of those rounds when they went to B site.
Yes,
and then, Nudon, shows up here and kind of makes that adjustment and takes that next fight on B site from them.
Makes him question B for another time. There you go now for hole. Close, but no scar. Followed up by a flash. Pug hit heavy by what I assume to be a nade.
Oh my goodness.
Overtime one, huh? Barbaric
with some absolutely awesome shots onto Nuclear. That's a massive pick for the side of Sicario.
Slaughter with a nade to double back. Slaughter looks like with the second nade.
Oh my goodness, and we're only down to 2 people left on the side of Sicario. And look at those 3 players that are left for Nudon. That is going to be a real intense situation.
Pug's really been pulling out the stops tonight, at least in this matchup.
He's already got 2 kills this round. Do you think he's going to close out a 3rd one and get this? He's got this device down. Huge plant here.
We've got some battles going on through the smokes, which can always be an interesting situation.
Love the patience being shown by both sides. 30 seconds left in the round. Bomb is planted.
Very well. 28 seconds.
Post-plant plays from Nudon are just something else here. But Apollo C is looking to break into the defense. He is breaking the castle walls down, and he's looking to make it. And he shoots him through the box. What a wall bang. He has more than enough time to deactivate the bomb. And they take round 1 of overtime.
Incredible
play.
Apollo
C has been shining bright on this Sky Bridge map, man. Can we get some more flower power for him in chat?
Yeah, Apollo took that round very convincingly there, with a kill through the top. We go for the 18th round of the match. Nade goes out for hole once again. Util being used. And Pug finds a pick. Nade out. Pug. Oh, sorry, not Mr. Kevin. Looks like another nade being used from a similar position here by Slaughter.
Oh, wow, what a nice kill from Slaughter onto whoever was sitting in Rat.
And we have a 5v3, now a 4v3. If Nudon play it correctly, they could take this round for theirs.
Strix with a massive pick on Pug.
Evening it out, making it a lot harder. This is a 3v2 now. Nudon with the advantage. Apollo creeping. Could be a great play. Slaughter read him like a book, unfortunately.
Yeah, man, we called Slaughter the page master earlier, and boy, oh boy, was he reading some pages there.
Barbaric last alive. Brings it down to a 2v1. And a great kill.
Wow, another insane play and kill from Mr. Kevin.
Also, Barbaric going 19 and 12, something that
It's a very high kill game for both of these players.
Pug and Barbaric putting in work, at least kill-wise, for their teams. Very impressive.
Oh my God, bro. We are 9-9 right now. We are 9-9. We just can't get enough of both of these teams. They're putting on a show. They're showing us the violence. And not only that, but they're putting on for each other.
If a team's going to win here in the first overtime, they need to take both these rounds. It's a tough feat. However, New Dawn on defense.
Yeah. Barb looking to land something here. Can he land a nade?
Slaughter with the first pick of the game.
Ooh, unlucky pouts there.
Fortunate nade. Looks like B might be the play here for New Dawn.
Cruising for a bruising, finds 2 kills. And Nuclear says Chernobyl is a lot more powerful. So feel my nuclear power.
Left for a 3v3. Barbaric with bomb on A.
Man, that dude.
Bomb going down. Nuclear takes it. Clears the bomb with a 3v2. Left in a good position for New Dawn. Advantage for them. And we'll soon see if it plays out. 46 seconds.
Nuclear with another kill. He's got that Geiger counter maxed out. Oh! You don't know what a Geiger counter is?
I know what a Geiger counter is.
Yeah, a Geiger counter is the measurement of how powerful the nuclear radiation is in the area, bud.
You know, I like that. That gave off some
yeah, that Geiger counter is maxed the fuck out when he's on the map, bro.
That was a good call from you. We'll see. Can New Dawn finish the game up with this next round?
Oh my goodness, they could win it all right here, couldn't they?
Time 2. This could be the final game, final round. New Dawn with the first kill.
Chat, we need to level up here because this could be the last round of the night for New Dawn. They're completely locked. But Strix does not want to go home as he drops Mr. Kevin.
4v4.
It's all even here, Slick. It's all even.
Making movements. Space being taken on site. Very positive.
Barb is looking to get the bomb down. A different plant spot.
And they
Some
cancel.
shots coming through the smoke. Does not find any joy. Steezy with a massive kill on Watchful.
Left down to a 4v3. They
Barb is not down, chat. Barb with a huge kill.
We're going kill for kill right now. Strix. 54 seconds, but
2 to 3. We still have no plant. We still have no plant. We're looking for a boost. Sick boost mid-round. Oh, because guess what? Sicario looks to be faking it. Are they going to switch it or are they going to fake it? I think they might be dedicated to B side here.
Rotate.
Oh.
B it is. Pug's taking space.
They're dedicated. Barb is going to get the bomb down, but he kind of fakes it because he hears Pug on the other side of Red. Takes some pop shots through Red. Pug does not give a shit. He's going to...
25 seconds.
Oh my God, bro.
Is in
Bomb's
place.
down. Dude.
Some great plays from both sides.
Dude, this is such a sick round, bro. Oh, this is so elite.
Steezy
Steezy finds Barb.
Barb.
Makes it a 2-2 situation, but Apollo finds Steezy. Will we see OT2? We only have 25 seconds left for a defuse to come out. And Apollo has beautiful positioning.
Have some great positions right now.
Yes, 100%, Slick. And we are all tied up. What an absolute beautiful round from the side of Sicario. Adjustments made mid-round, and they were down a couple of picks there, man. You know, you watch Watchful get smacked, you watch Cruising get smacked, and things start to get questionable. They switch it over to Site B, they get the bomb down. Beautiful protection as Pug starts to push Red, and they just make it all happen, dude. Absolute magic.
I don't know to get too English on you, but what an immaculate round that was. Both teams
it was immaculate, bro.
well, but Sicario, pulled out the stops. They really did.
Man, that was exciting.
Overtime 2. Here we go.
Oh, overtime 2 on Championship Sunday, baby. We are in our 21st round of our night. Let's go.
Nades pulled from Watchful.
Oh, what a nade from Watchful. All along the watchtower, princes kept their view.
And New Dawn just getting picked off by Sicario. They're down to a 5v2. Tough position for New Dawn.
Oh, the jump shot from Steezy finds Strix at Sandwich. Oh, but it just absolutely gets flipped. Sicario wins the round, and now they are up 11-10. And I don't know if I'm correct here, but you know, for the past OTs, I think ND has pretty much been up this whole time. Like Sicario has almost been in a comeback phase, but now they take the lead, bro.
This is New Dawn's chance to redeem, but Sicario's chance to show what they're made of.
I'm gonna be honest though, I might need to keep that to myself as a caster. I don't know if I want a curse to come out, so I'm gonna have to just plead the fifth on what I was about to say. Let's just watch this next round go.
These teams, let's see how it pans out.
Yeah.
Good nades, good smokes.
Oh, Nuclear and Pug leading the round.
Barbaric ties it up slightly, brings it back to
this is such an aggressive attack from the side of New Dawn here. They're not taking no for an answer.
Pug
nice shots coming from Nuclear. Oh my God, an unfortunate nade kill on his teammate there. That could make the round go a different way, guys.
I think it may have been a wrap without that team kill. That's a very unfortunate nade. Left to a 3v2. Fortunately for New Dawn, they're still up.
Man, what a beautiful, beautiful game we are watching. This is top tier arena, guys. I'm so grateful to be here. Oh, Mr. Kevin trying to juke him out, but he gets smacked up by Watchful. Dude thought he was a running back. Guess what? You ran into the defensive end, bro. Oh, Apollo. As they're continuing to run away with it here. Now they have a 2-round lead. New Dawn. You can't let this happen. You gotta bounce back right now, baby. Don't let this happen. You guys have been grinding all day for it. You gotta take us to OT3. You gotta take us to OT3 and take these 2 rounds. Come on.
Shmody, if I recall anything, it's New Dawn being slightly better on attack.
Yeah.
Which leaves me to a position where I'm slightly more worried for them. Unfortunately.
Yeah, here we go. This could be our last round of the night, chat. As Sicario now has a 2-round lead, they switch it so quickly, so decisively here. Will they win it all?
Barbaric nade in hand. There you go. Misses.
Mr. Kevin is ready for the fight at KFC. He's ready to make some fried chicken out of Barb.
Kevin holding a good position.
Barb versus Mr. Kevin here. This is going to be the way the round. This fight determines the round. I'm telling you right now. Look at the patience being shown by both sides, man. Barb knows he's there. Barb definitely knows he's there. Nice shots coming from Cruising onto Nuclear. Here comes the fight at KFC, and Mr. Kevin indeed makes some fried chicken out of Barb. Another one comes from Slaughter as he makes it hotter on top of Apollo. We have a 3-3 situation brewing on side A. Nice shots coming out from Mr. Kevin. Let's go, Mr. Kevin.
3v2 with 30 seconds to go. Not a lot of time to plant the bomb or even rotate here. It's a possibility. Unfortunately, they don't have bomb though. New Dawn played as well and hold bomb. Unfortunately.
Oh my God, and guess what? New Dawn says, not yet, baby. We're still here, and we'll still take it from you. Go ahead, brother.
In the
What's up?
last moment, Mr. Kevin takes 3 kills that round, bringing it back for his team.
How intense was the slow walking going down there at KFC, man? I mean, that was just such a beautiful fight. And honestly, you know, the fighter showed patience, but I got to give a little bit of a tip of the cap to Sin for having patience as the cameraman to stay on that fight.
He was ready for it. He knew they were coming along somewhere. Look at Barbaric with an interesting play here, sitting slightly back, waiting for a KFC push. Seems like B would be the preferred
looks like they're taking a little bit of a high ground here, man. They're taking heaven. I think they want the B push here, Slick. You're right, man. But Nuclear and Steezy are kind of ready for it, man. They're already moving towards. Towards B site.
I do wonder if they're baiting though, because Barbaric with bomb was sat in spawn, so they might be baiting for a KFC push.
Good call. I did not see that, Slick.
Barbaric with bomb in
that
spawn.
Cost him.
Gets killed.
Oh,
that could cost
Barb gets smacked by Kevin, and the bomb is down.
Bomb's down in spawn.
So now they just have to frag out.
If New don't play this smart and hold bomb, there's almost no losing here.
Yeah, but it's hard to say against this team, man. All it takes is Watchful and Strix to just find a couple of kills. You know, somebody's already moved towards the bomb. I thought, nope, Steezy finds one, and Watchful is in a very tough situation here, especially with Mr. Kevin on his 6. But does Watchful know that he's on his 6? Watchful making a push towards Red. Looks to find a kill in Rat. Takes one down, but Mr. Kevin says, good night.
No. Well, I mean, a great play.
Yeah, man, 12 to 12, guys.
Good attempt and a great comeback for Noodle.
Overtime 3! Overtime 3! Slick!
These
Jesus
are numbers
Christ!
that are not even heard of. What round is this? This will be what, the 25th round?
We are in round 25.
Is the number.
Thank you to everyone here right now. We are getting the absolute pinnacle of arena gameplay in the North America scene. Hit that follow button because you do not want to miss out on the action.
Now Nudon back on attack, which... Now listen,
like you said, they're a lot more comfortable, but we are going to see right now because it is gone back and forth, man. So I think that some of these...
It's unpredictable.
It's unpredictable, man. We just got to let it play.
Attack, and Cruiser takes first pick of the round. Nade going out for E-box or bench. Dodges it.
I would have died to that nade, bro. Slaughter holding down KFC, but he's not holding it down hard enough because Watchful is there to kill, but Steezy finds the refrag. Steezy picks up the bomb. Will they switch it or will they stay dedicated to A? You got to imagine that they're going to flip it here because, man, the defensive side has it completely locked down. Without a pick, it's going to be really hard to get the plant.
Nuclear and Barbaric are so close to each other. Yet, I don't know if they know each other's there.
Strix with insane reaction time. That guy's reaction time is just unreal, man. Beautiful play there. Oh, we got a fight happening through this box here on Island. But Apollo finds a headshot on Steezy.
Great for it, which is a great effort. Which leads to a sick lead by 1 round.
Yo, we got 2 players on the side of Nudon. We almost have 3 with 20 kills. We have on the other side Watchful and Barbaric. Can we just go ahead and add those 2 numbers up together? That is a 46 kill game between both of them.
Some of the kills this game are crazy. That nade looks good.
Nade finds no joy on KFC.
Pug with
Pug finds joy on cruising. Take it away, Slick.
So Noodle might be taking it back. I mean, the 1 kill lead doesn't mean a lot, but it can definitely mean enough. Watchful looking to get a kill on Sandwich.
It's an all-out war right now, brother. The blood is being spilled to the maximum.
We are trading.
As we are in our OT3.
Kills are being traded. 4v4. It's a close game.
Chad, as you can see from the top-down view, you can see where the nades and some of these lineups are coming mostly towards the side of benches. So that kind of just shows you how much the defense likes to hold that positioning. and how much that if you can get worth from benches really helps you win a round. So that's got to be why those nades are just so frequent there, you know?
Some good nade positions right there.
It's going down 2v2 situation with 30 seconds left in the round. Got a prone play coming from Barb. Are they ready for it? No, Barb finds a headshot on Slaughter. Not harder, baby. Got to cool you down a bit. Slaughter crawling around, basically a Vietnam sim over there from Barb. He brings the sword out. Is he going to do something crazy here? Is he trying to pull a church right now?
This would be
oh my god, this is incredible flex right now if he really does this, as we have somebody jumping on top of Philbo. Mr. Kevin is in a weird situation, but if you're going to try and flex on Mr. Kevin, you better be prepared to get smacked up. Trying to make it interesting. The sword pushes. The sword is taking some swings, and Mr. Kevin finds one, but Apollo finds the next kill. That double swing works out, and Sicario is going to take a 2-round lead on top of New Dawn. Nice try there from Mr. Kevin, but that was a very hard assignment. And to be honest, I don't think that Barb is really trying to flex. I think Barb is really just trying to cause chaos, right?
I think that's a bait.
In his face. Yeah, I think it's just a bait, right? You're kind of just in his face, swinging around, and just kind of like fucks with you, where you're like, what the hell? And then the other guy comes, swings the corner, and it's over, you know? I really think that's what was going on. How about you?
I think it's bad play. Yeah, I think it's total bait. I think it's a switch. I think it's trying to, not Mr. Kevin, somebody we're seeing absolutely clean up in these like 2v1 situations. What better to do than to try and change it up and get him confused?
Oh, was he out of bullets? I did not see that. Thank you for that call out. Oh my god, it wasn't as deep as we thought, guys.
Also a good reason to pull out your knife.
I'm over here asking existential questions and shit, and Jasmine goes, yeah, he was just out of ammo, actually.
That's definitely a case. He could be out of ammo. Regardless, I guess we'll never know. Only God knows. Either way, and cruising, kick it off with a couple picks.
This could be the last round of the night, guys. Let's lock in here. Cruisin gets smacked up, and so does Pug. We are in a 4v4 situation in what could be the final round of our championship Sunday.
Sicario playing it safe.
Watching the two best teams frag it out. It's just been incredible, man. Shout out New Dawn. This has been awesome. Ooh, okay. I like those little jiggle peaks. You can touch me with that.
Smoke go out for E-Box. Smokes go out for Philbo too. Slash banner. Nuclear trying to take an angle where he can just see through the smoke briefly there. Quickly backs off. Device. Bomb going down. Watchful takes a pick. Leaving it down to a 4v3. Miss Kevin trying for a pick through the smoke. 38 seconds to get a retake. Ooh, and New Dawn take 2. Even a good opportunity. Barbaric takes 1. And Barbaric.
And Sicario closes it to win it all. You gotta be kidding me, man. In OT3, it all ends right there. I'm gonna go to bed.
That means to New Dawn. We'll see how this next round plays. Fortunately for New Dawn, have a victory lead so far. Although, that is not the end all. They do have the lead, but Sicario can take back everything in this next match. Well, we'll soon see who the victor is. This next game is a big one, which will eventually tie it up. I look forward to see what happens here. You know, it's an impressive game, though. You know, we've seen both teams pull out some incredible strategies.
I'm sorry.
Barbaric taking a lot of picks there. taking a lot of picks with a high kill game for Bob.
Sorry, chat. I'm fucking up right now, guys.
Hey, you're good, Shmody. What do you think
Forgive
of
me,
that last
guys.
game?
I'm
That
sorry.
was intense.
Nah, I'm just like tired. I'm sorry, guys. I'm messing up right now. I need to lock in.
Hey, we've been here for a
I'm
long
not
time.
paying attention, bro. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying sorry. It's fine. I'm just saying sorry. I'm fucking up callouts. Let me hold myself accountable to the chat. All right.
We've been here for a long time. It starts to work up, but yeah, it's a 2-1 to ND. If Sakai wins this game, it ties it up. It's been a long night, Shmody. We've been here for a long time.
No, I know. I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm just annoyed at myself. Guys, we are in a 2-1 situation here, and Nudon is up 2-1. I apologize, man. Please forgive me for some of these bad calls, dude. I just get so hype. And watching these OTs just go on and on, I need to focus a little bit more and pay attention to the detail. But the details are just, when the chaos is ensuing, it's just so hard for me to lock into those finer details. So I apologize, guys. But man, what a show being put on by both of these teams.
Incredible gaming from both sides. And some great picks. I mean, Bob in that final round there that really took it for their side. He took a bunch of kills right at the end there. Two picks that really picked up the round and really shut out the game.
And before Skybridge started, I was just really excited for exactly what we got to see. Right, Skybridge is a test of your will. It's a nose-to-nose battle there, man.
It's so close, close quarter combat.
It was so close, bro.
Do you know what? It really could have been anybody's game, but Sicario showed up, and they deserved the match win. So well played to them. That leads us to a 2-1 to New Dawn. Something that I don't think a lot of us were expecting. But Sicario been putting in the work. New Dawn have been putting in the work. It'll be interesting to see who wins this next game. That's for sure.
No, definitely interested as we head the next map chat. It's going to be Bay 5, so we're going to get a lot of CQB action here. And not only that, but when we see Sicario fighting on Bay 5, this is when they get their most comfortable. Now, I'm not willing to say this is their best map, but I always see them playing just with absolute reckless abandon with 100% confidence on this map. They're going to take that site. They're going to have it held down. And, Bay 5 is going to be really intense because Nudon, I think, also plays very well on this map. And when we're watching two of the best teams play against each other, I think this map can get pretty intense with how much CQB action we're getting.
Should we take a short intermission here just before round start?
I think we definitely should for everyone's sake. That was a very long game.
We'll take a brief couple of minutes just before the game starts, and then once everybody in the lobby and we're in, we'll be about 3-4 minutes, and we'll be back instantly.
Sounds good, Chad. I hope to see you there. Thank you so much for being here with us. We get to see the pinnacle of Arena. The two best teams are going ham right now. We'll see you after the break.
Let me know when I'm on, if I am, by the way. Okay. All right, welcome everybody. A little bit of a delayed start there, but here we are. We are back with a quick start into the final match. Not the final, actually. This is a 2-1 lead to New Dawn. Sorry, I'm fumbling my words a little. Here we are. But it's interesting. It'll be Bay 5. I'm expecting to see a lot of rotations go on, and we'll see how things go. We're kicking off here. 5v5 with 1 minute 20 seconds to go. No picks have been had yet. We'll see how this goes. Cruising takes the first pick of the game. Nuclear taking space on... Oh, device. Bomb going down. On A. Sky planted. The 4v3. Nuclear getting some good picks. Nuclear taking over. Yeah, 3v1. Watchful carrying the team. Can he win it? And that's a round 1 win for Sicario. Honestly, a great job. That's a good start for Watchful. And Nuclear, honestly, putting in a great show in there. I'll be interested to see in the rotates here on this side. Bay 5 is a very interesting map. I'm expecting some big rotates and some very smart plays here. Watchful with a nade in hand. With some good picks so far already. Nade out to Tetris. Doesn't land. Watchful. Pushing window. Straight on site. Util. Going out for alley. Read like a book, although done some damage. Didn't quite get the kill. Still a 5v5. Smokes on alley door. Nuclear trying to clean up site. A lot of smokes out. Slaughter with the first pick of the game. Bomb is on site. Kario doing a great job of taking space. Watchful with a pick. Leaving it down to a 4v2. 3v2. Steezy taking good space on alley. 30 seconds to defuse. It's going to be a tough round for New Dawn to take over. Watching windows. Both seem to be holding Tricks and Watchful, both holding a similar angle here. And that's a win for Sicario. A 2-0 lead, which is a good start on attack. I always feel like defense is the easier side. So who knows, maybe that's just for me personally. But regardless, Sicario are probably feeling good getting that 2-win lead on attack. Nade in the hands of Barbaric. Could be deadly. Straight down mid. If Apollo didn't get that kill, that nade would have done. A great double up right there. And Sandwich, Slaughter takes the pick. Nuclear holding down alley. 4v4. 1 minute 30 to go. There's enough time to make plays here. Slaughter using a bit of that cheese. A little re-up. Smoke down on alley. And there we have it. We have a 3-piece coming from Sicario straight off and a pump going down. Got Miss Kevin taking a pick straight on site. Last alive. And Barbaric takes it for the round win. Sicario. 3-0. Very quick rounds as well. Unfortunately for New Dawn. We are up. These have been some quick rounds, Schmody. 3-0. For Sicario. You're straight. The rounds have been fast, Schmody. They've been quick. not a lot of opportunity for New Dawn to take over space. On defense as well, it seems like this is the map for Sicario. They're taking
I'm
it
so
over.
ready to go, man. Damn it, I didn't know I was late 3-0 here for Sicario.
You're live.
The arena is wide open, baby. Shout out to Sicario for taking a massive lead quickly as I've been updated from my partner, Slick. Thank you for holding it down, brother.
That's right, you're straight. Big util plays here coming out. Slaughter, it looks like he's got a little position under the smoke there. He's going to push or no? Bomb down. A lot of movement on alley. 34 seconds. Take the round.
Oh, nice shots from Nuclear. Geiger counter still maxed out, but Apollo says, I'm here to cleanse that nuclear power.
Apollo takes lead on Pug. 4v3. 2, sorry. Strix. Slaughter. Looking. There we have it. It's another Sicario round.
Sicario, I told you, you know, before this, before the intermission, I told you like how comfortable that Sicario is on this map. Their aggression mixed with precision is just on another level. You know, I'm gonna say it again, Chad. I'm sorry, I've mentioned it so many times, but when you find yourself in these aggressive situations, it can kind of lead you to make mistakes. But Sicario, I think, just really doesn't really worry about that, and their aggression is also precise. All right, here we go as we have Sicario making a decisive decision here, looking to take a 5-0 lead as they full throttle push A site. Nades coming out towards alley. We have util being used so fast. We got a 3-man push towards alley. I mean, these guys want the blitzkrieg bop, but guess what? Nuclear's here to stop it with a 3-kill. Let's fucking go, baby. That gets me out of my seat. Holy shit. One left for the side of Sicario and Apollo. What do you got to say, man? Because you are in a hot situation, brother.
It's going to be a tough round for Apollo to take back.
Woo!
It's a 5v1.
I'm back in the action now. Let's go.
It's easy. Takes the final pick.
And the round comes to a close as New Dawn makes some very much needed adjustments on the A site. Now the question is going to be, how confident is Sicario on their A push, or will they switch it up? Because, you know, it's kind of predictable, right? It would be very predictable for them to switch it to B, so I think they might stick it. But I guess my prediction is just as predictable, because guess what? They're going towards B, it looks like. Chad, I just want to remind you to hit that follow button for Tarkov GG, the first tournament being put on for the 1.0 release of the game. Big respect.
Interesting nade there.
Oh, I love that. Oh, cruising with some insane kills on parkour.
So left down to a 2v2.
Who's crying right there after they died? That's sad. You hear that? It's like somebody's wailing.
Bomb being planted. Can New Dawn take it back?
Oh, what a nice sight hold there from the side of Sicario. They are up 5-1 here. And we need some much needed adjustments from the side of New Dawn, because I got to be honest here, Slick, that Sicario is really laying it on him. And you know, I don't mean to be so colorful, but I am the color caster here, and that was an absolute mushroom stamp.
It's looking like a very strong game from Sicario right now. Looks like a B push. It's easy for the first kill. Nade is a 9 cruising. Second. Cruise him. Again. Name has popped up a lot in this fight right here. 3v3. Bomb looks to be going A.
Man, this methodical gameplay is beautiful. Bomb looking to rotate through alley here. What are they looking to do? Oh, Slaughter making it hot.
Slaughter ready
The
for it.
soldering iron is out, but guess what? Strix slaps him down.
I don't have much time for the rotate 57. Cruising, going for a sandwich. And he gets the pick. Pug left by his lonesome. Bomb going down.
Shout out to Dover for hitting that follow button, baby. Love to have you here, bud. Thank you so much.
Pug almost got the wrong there, I feel like, and tried to go B.
You're right. Totally, man. A little bit confused there, man. Good call.
Couple wall bangs. An attempt at least.
Oh, this is real tough. They have both sides of the door held down. Pug is going to have to swing, but he's going to die to the one of them. It's just inevitable. This is such a hard swing to pull, but he finds one, swings the next one. Oh my goodness. I almost had a caster curse again there, dude. Shout out to Cruising for making me look good.
4 kills.
Oh my God, if I would have had another caster curse, I mean,
6-1 to Nudon on defense. I feel like that's a...
They're looking to tie it all up, Chad. I know I was making some unhinged call-outs there, saying that Sicario had won it all, and I'm going to apologize again. But if Sicario can close it out here, they will be able to tie it up this match 2-2.
Making it a very close game, Sicario, which I'm surprised to see. But with the lead Nudon had, it could be an unequivocal, can't speak apparently. You know what I'm trying to say? It would have been a win for Nudon had they have taken it, but unfortunately they can't seem to take the game. Unfortunately, 6-1 for Sicario. Nuclear working alley, 4v3. Util going out. Nuclear using that cheese.
What kind of
Vital
cheese
part
do
of
you
arena.
like? Hey, Slick, what's your favorite kind of cheese?
A bit of brie, always good. Bit of cheddar, always.
God, you're so English. So English.
Thank you, thank you.
We need some sharp cheddar in this mix, man.
Sharp cheddar's good.
Sharp white cheddar, in fact.
That hits. Here we are with a 3v2. Sicario with the
My
advantage.
goodness, those shots from Nuclear. This dude is maxing out the Geiger counter again. I told you, he's straight from Chernobyl. As he sticks the defuse, the bomb is being deactivated. And there's no chance because guess what? The last player of Sicario was killed there. Whoa, a little drive-by there from action there from Nuclear. Holy shit, that was beautiful. I love the team support there, just looking to support the boys. Let's go.
A quick little drive-by. So got some delay between the rounds. Hopefully.
Remember, chat, that momentum is not a tangible thing. Momentum is but almost a placebo effect. And you know, this was a thought given to me by a legendary commentator in the arena scene, Kirk, the man who literally is the commander of a starship in Star Trek. I mean, Jesus Christ, this guy's a legend. But he told me that momentum is not a tangible thing. And you know, when I watch these games happen, I kind of start to believe that. I think that momentum could be a placebo effect. I think that, you know, what is what is. And guess what is? That nade is not a good nade. It finds no joy in the middle of the map. But it does hurt Watchful quite a bit.
Takes half his health.
Yeah, it takes about half his health.
You're not wrong with the momentum thing. I mean, any moment Flip can switch and New Dawn can take a new beginning on these rounds here. Sure. With a nade in hand. I'm not sure where it's going, to be honest. Maybe through the hole to sight.
It's got to be going to the site here.
Back
Chad, I have no tips for this lineup. It's got to be the wall to your left. Like some of the nicks on that wall is where he's lining up his fingers. Look at that. Oh, Lord, Chad, that is some serious tech. It has to be he's lining up his fingers with like some of the like
cracks,
cutouts of that wall, right? Because like there's nothing in the sky for him to line up with.
Agreed. A valiant effort. But
100%. It was a beautiful nade.
The first pick of the round.
Oof, cruising.
A second.
Holding it down here with the defense.
14 and 5. Cruiser's not letting up. And a strong round for Sicario.
Oh man, why? This is why I don't bet, chat. Because like in the back of my mind and in the back of my heart, I'm like, Endy's about to bring this shit back. This shit is not over. The fat lady is not singing. But will Sicario force the fat lady to sing here? I always have hope. Nice kill from Pug here on Barbaric. Beautiful headshots. Not Mr. Kevin is finding Apollo here. And it looks as though New Dawn is starting to gain site control. And Bomb is coming down, confirmed. They have very good site control. Flash is coming in towards site. Does that get anybody? Doesn't seem like it.
Didn't look like it.
Lotswell with a huge pick on Steezy here as we have an overview of Site B. You can see that we have one holding here in the corner watching towards red. We have another sitting in towards rat and one holding fuel, one looking towards connector. I love the setup here.
3-on-2.
We got all angles, but a double swing comes onto red and they take out Nuclear. Oh my God, Sicario is getting as aggressive as they want and they smack New Dawn to the ground and defuse the bomb for another round win. And a decisive round victory here on Bay 5. They are showing what they're made of. And like I said again before the match started, this might be the map they're most comfortable on. I mean, just the way that they're playing, the way that they're swinging, the way that they're calming. I mean, you got to imagine this is one of the maps that they feel the most confident.
And it's one round before close, as long as Sicario take it. They're looking very, very strong. I mean, it's night and day difference between the other matches that have been played between these two teams. And now they're playing Bay 5, and it looks like almost a clean sweep. Not quite, but very impressive regardless.
Come on, New Dawn. I need you to wake the fuck up right now. You've been doing work all day.
Looks like New Dawn are going for a B push. Nade out. Nade.
Yeah, they had great site control last round, so I don't blame them for trying to stick it again.
Almost going pick for pick right now.
That was a wonderful nade there. And I think Sin was tipping his cap to it there with a little bit of a camera shake. Cruising finds Pug as he tries to push the site, and it looks like this site push is going to be broken down. Hot, acidic defense coming from Sicario as they break down the site for New Dawn.
Cannot miss Kevin take it, unfortunately. Not.
Oh my goodness, Sicario is absolutely locked in, hot and ready to go as they absolutely wipe the floor with New Dawn here and tie it up 2-2. And we are gonna go to a winner takes all. A winner takes all. Match 5, guys.
That's right.
Holy shit. Can you guys believe it?
But what a crazy turn of events for Sicario to take the round the game that convincingly is not what I was expecting, to be honest. To be
No, not at all, man. Not at all.
Not what I was expecting at all.
And I guess the reason I wasn't expecting that is just because of how locked New Dawn is. And I mean, I'm probably beating a dead horse with what I'm saying, but you know, I watched Sicario play yesterday, and you know, every time you see them on Bay 5, it's almost like they're just way too comfortable, man. I really don't know how to explain it. It's like they know
well-oiled machine. It's
man. It's way more than a well-oiled machine. Like, do you see the confidence with what they're pushing with, man? Like, do you see the aggressiveness and precision that I've been talking about? Because like they're not like when it comes down to the wire, they're not playing slow in these situations. That double swing on red, absolute execution, breaking down the site, and then goes into fuses. I mean, they're clinical, dude. They're literally performing
That's
surgery
right.
on that map.
Very impressive stuff from both teams, but in that game specifically, I've got to tip my invisible hat to Sicario. They done a great job.
They really have.
Incredible job.
100%. Chat, how are we feeling here heading in to our winner takes all match 5? Who do you guys got? And you know what? I'm seeing it in chat right now. I see literally been doing work all day. They're fucking tired, but that doesn't matter. I know for a fact that Slaughter is going to have these guys locked in. All right. I'm going to go ahead and say this. That was a fluke. That map was a fluke. All right. I think this one is really going to be the determining factor, and they have no choice to make it the determining factor. But man, the arena has been wide open all damn day. And to count New Dawn out now would be delusional, would be absolute delusion.
You know what, though, in that game right there, Sicario done what they do best. They put the pressure on. They pushed the sights. They pushed the angles. They were aggressive. And they done what they need to do to get the win, and convincingly. And they really did pull it off. They put it off very well. Very well.
Yeah, New Dawn, New Dawn did look a little slow there, but I just can't count them out with all the work that they've been putting in today, you know? I mean, the amount of work and rounds that they've been taking, it's just I genuinely think that you kind of just have to tip your cap to Sicario there. And I think that they just kind of prove the skill gap that they have on that map specifically. Because they did the same thing yesterday, Slick. I'm trying to tell you, bro. They did the exact same thing to the team that they faced on Bay 5. It was just unrelenting aggressiveness. You know, every time that they had the bomb, they immediately got site control, and their precision on getting picks was just next level.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised after the way it's gone previously in the most recent games as to how well Sky performed. But I'm impressed and excited for the next game. I do think we're going to take a short break until things
Are
get
we
sorted.
taking a break or not?
Yeah, I think we're taking a short break until things get sorted, and then we'll be straight into the next game once things sorted out.
All right, sounds good, Chad. It looks like we're going to take a little bit of an intermission. Please stick with me. Help me win. Oh, shit, chat. Unfortunate situation here as we head into the iceberg map. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties, but my mind does not care. My mind is completely set on the violence at hand. I cannot handle the intensity right now. I mean, I need you as a chat to realize, to assess the situation that is in front of you, because we are in a match 5 on Championship Sunday between, and this isn't up for discussion, chat. This is not up for fucking discussion. I'm making this known that these are the 2 best teams in North America going against each other in Sicario and New Dawn. Every single player on these teams has shown and proved that they are the top of the top, the best of the fucking best. And when we have them in a match 5 on Championship Sunday, winner takes all. And not only that, but we're going to be on Iceberg. Someone is down to feel the frostbite, and someone is down to get upset.
I'm glad you said it, Smody. Can you believe that the championship finals has gone to this length?
No,
It
I really
started
can't.
with a 2-0 on New Dawn's side. A 2-0.
How
When you
long
say
have
that,
we been here, bro? I feel like I've been here for an eternity. This is like a 1,000-year-old match already, dude.
you're right.
Like-
We're going into, for me, this is the second day. I'm on a new day.
I've been
it's a new
calling
day
out
for
the Enigma all day, Guy Aiden, but this match is the real Enigma, man.
It's the Enigma. We're entering a new phase. This is interception at its highest level. Now, with that being said, we're entering the final match. This is a 2-2 matchup, meaning the final is now.
It is now.
And not to hype it up too much, but you best believe it is hype. Whoever wins this game
Oh my goodness,
is the
dude.
champion.
The champion of it all. I think there's 2 sides of the coin here, Slick. There's 2 sides of the coin.
I'm checking the coins right now.
You want me to tell you the 2 sides of the coin, brother? You want me to tell you the 2 sides of the coin? Because I will let you know, bro. You got me. And I'm talking, it's like Two-Face, baby. Two-Face straight out of Batman. Either you win or you lose here. And
I got
for
50
Sicario,
Two-Face.
I'm telling you, dude, if Sicario wins, they will solidify an absolute vice grip upon the entire NA scene with another tournament win. And I gotta say, at what point are they going to take on the EU scene? Because this team is good enough. These players are good enough to make it known. You know what I mean? I mean, they have absolutely dominated this scene. And on the other side of the coin, we have the number 2 seed who's had a wonderful tournament weekend. I mean, every single match that this team has been involved in has been absolutely cracked. And if New Dawn can come away with the win, I mean, just like Bruce Buffer says, we'll have a new champion of the NA scene. So, which side of the coin, chat, are you going to pick? Are you going to pick the side of absolute dominance? Or are you going to choose the side of a new champion? Let me know in chat, baby.
You know, that's so right. And I'm glad you said it, because these guys, like a New Dawn, are on a come up. It's a massive come up. And you're right. Sicario have had a hold on the scene for a long time. And it is overdue. It's overdue them getting involved with other scenes and EU, and hopefully there's some arrangement that can come across with it where the scenes mingle. However, right now we're talking about the NA scene. And New Dawn has been on a come up for the last 4 or 5 months now. I've been hearing of the New Dawn name.
Yeah, man. I made this call out. At what point are they going to see the sunrise? Because that's what New Dawn says to me, is like a sunrise. Something, the sun is shining upon them. And at what point are they going to see that?
It's shining bright. Now, is it shining bright enough for them? Is it shining bright enough to take the win? That's the real question. I mean, we saw, let's be real, I'm not trying to shy away from the truth, a fairly quite dominant match from Sicario on Bay 5. That's the truth. We saw
it is no 100%, man,
from Sicario on Bay 5.
And you know, we're going into an iceberg, which we've rarely. I honestly feel like we've only seen this like twice, maybe even one time, and I think that was with the Covenant game.
That's
Can
right.
anyone help me confirm that? I don't think we've really seen Iceberg that much. I think maybe twice. And I could be wrong
Yeah.
on that, but I know one for sure we saw with Covenant. And that game was crazy. This map just plays a lot differently than anything else that we have seen today.
Iceberg is quite an irregular map, regardless of how many times you play it. It's quite an unorthodox, irregular match. And
all right, Slick.
I
I'd hate
really
to
don't
cut you
have an
off
answer,
here.
but here we are. Here we go.
Yeah, here we are. Here the announcer counting it down as Sicario is going to be looking to push towards B site. Chat, match 5 has started. Are you ready to feel the burn? Are you ready to feel the fire? Get up and get loud in chat.
Mid. Fight between mid. Mid is important on this map, I feel. Slaughter takes the first pick. Watchful with a nade.
All even here. Interesting to see Cruisin' with this setup. You know, he's got that hide over Bor going.
I've seen a few
Watchful,
players tonight
smacks
with that
Steezy with a
layup.
headshot. Yeah, you know, if you're used to it, you're used to it. Let's see,
That's
we have
right.
another setup right there. Like this is the typical setup you expect to see. That kind of a
Going up.
DP with a lower rail.
Bump
Right?
on it.
That's the way I like to run the P90.
That's me too. Personally.
You know, you got that delta.
That's right. We got a 4v2. Good start for Sicario. Can they hold it? Bomb down. 30 seconds. Pug takes a pick. Not Mr. Kevin. Trying to take space, and Barbaric takes a
Oh,
pick.
Barbaric with some absolutely nasty shots there. Ooh, Cruisin' with the moving and grooving on the site and takes out Mr. Kevin as Sicario is going to take round 1 of Iceberg.
Here we have it, a real matchup on a really tough map.
So fucking hype right now,
kind
Slick.
of feels weird this being the last map. Like, it's a really tough matchup.
I know, but we have to accept that, and we got to lock in and assess the situation, and we got to be ready for the end. You know, this is match 5,
So
Slick.
do the
Right
teams.
here, this is winner takes all,
Look
Slick.
at that nade, by the way.
Oh,
through
look at
the
that
window.
nade. Bro threw it through the top story, man. I was trying to have a meal up there, and then all of a sudden a grenade is flying by my head.
Very interesting lineup. Note that one down, people.
I was just trying to enjoy my chicken parm, dude. And then you're throwing nades up there? Hell. Nade coming in towards trees, finds no joy there. Nice little push coming in from Sicario. Oh, some jump shots coming in from Slaughter, but it's not as hot as he wants to make it. And Steezy has a nice lineup with this crosshair placement, looking towards middle of the stage. Oh, check out that little peek going on from Slaughter as Slaughter gets shot literally in the ass by Apollo. I mean, that was literally some booty shots, dude. Damn, that one hurt.
5v3.
Them all coming towards heaven, and Sicario is really making a statement here on Iceberg. And I think I'm gonna ask this question after the round. We'll wait.
We've only got 45 seconds with a 5v1. Although a lot of team members for Sicario taking damage here, it's a 5v1. Pug's got a lot to live up to for this round, and unfortunately gets smoked.
The question that I wanted to ask is,
Ask away.
did Sicario choose this map?
That's a good question.
Because
You know,
if Sicario was the one with map decision here in game 5, this is a very decisive switch here, and you can tell that ND is not as comfortable as they want to be on this map,
It
especially
being the
with a winner
last
take all
map,
here.
I'm honestly curious as to who picked it, considering it's the last map. But I honestly have no clue. But looking at the way it's currently going, I would assume it's a cut. But I
It
don't
was
have
the
an answer
last
on that.
map, so neither team picked it. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Sin, for the update there. I was just wondering because I
Interesting.
think that would kind of add to what was going on here. That's all.
So it
thank you.
really is a toss of the coin, which
It is a
is
toss of the
actually a
coin.
great com from Sin. It's a toss
Yep.
of the coin. This is nobody's favorite, and kind of understandably, it's a tough map. I guess we'll see what happens. It
Dude,
seems
yeah,
like
we played
Mario
all
was-
maps. I didn't even think about it. We literally had no choice but to play this map. I'm so
This
stupid.
is the final.
Yo, Tarkov, we need more maps. Come on, guys.
Another map would be nice. It's
We
hard to
love you,
read
by the way. We love you. We
We've been
love you,
here for,
Tarkov.
For a long time, it's hard to read all the maps, but this is the final, and Sakari to be taking a liking.
No, BSG is doing a wonderful job with this 1.0 release. We love to see it.
It's beautiful.
And we just want a couple of more maps for Arena. But shout out to BSG for being the GOATs that they are, because guess what? Without them, we wouldn't have the action that we have at hand as we find ourselves in round 3 in a 3-3 situation. Threes across the board.
On a 2-0 to close out the third round, 3v3. Not much time for New Dawn to take it back, but we will see. Bomb's not been planted, although it is very available. And here we have it, bomb going down.
This could be an insane reverse sweep if Sicario can close this out on Iceberg. Oh my God,
wow,
Barbaric
dude.
finds 2 here, but Pug shuts it down and hits the defuse for a round win.
Pug making sure they don't take 3 rounds needed, considering it's a 2-0 loss to them, 2-0 win to...
I just like to see just a little bit of a clap back there from Nudon, though, because you know how comfortable Sicario is on this map. Sicario is feeling real cozy, but to see Nudon, you know, early too, right? You know, it's one thing to take this round when it's 4-1, but to take it, you know, right now 2-1, I think is very important for them. It really is, man.
That first round win is important, especially when you're the losing team. That first round win can be massive, a massive morale boost. So
it is, man. You know, you get it started off hot, right? Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Okay.
We got some earwig in chat.
Yeah, man, that was kind of awesome.
Distractions coming in. Either way,
I can't focus now, chat.
5v4 in round
Jazz. Good shit.
4. This is the 4th round coming in. 4v2. Very quick kills coming along from Sakari. Sakari really taking out the opposition very quickly here in a 4v2. New Dawn.
Oh my goodness. The point fire does not work out for Strix there. That was a questionable swing. He didn't seem comfortable with it, but Mr. Kevin said, I'll make you feel comfortable with the dirt.
Bomb is down, and I'll be real, I don't even know where the bomb is planted. I assume B, but I'm honestly taking a long shot, even assuming that. There seem to be people all over the map right now, but I assume it's B. It looks like a B with Sick all over B. There
Watchful.
we have it. It's a B win.
Pulling out the Jimi Hendrix and said, all along the watchtower, I keep my view.
And almost a team ace. Almost, but we still love to see that, the team all contributing.
You know what? Actually, I think I made a wrong call there. I don't think that's an original Jimi Hendrix song, chat. I think that's actually a Bob Dylan original. So shout out to Bobby D. Ski.
I don't know either of those people. Bob Dylan.
Are you fucking serious, Slick?
Was that a bad thing to announce?
Did you just say that you don't know who Jimi Hendrix is?
I recognize the name. I recognize both the names.
Oh my God. You know what? I'm going to focus on the round at hand because that's absolute blasphemy, dude. Holy shit.
Lock in.
That's crazy, Slick. I love you, but that's crazy.
It's okay. We have a 5v5 situation. You don't worry about my
5v5. Take it away, Slick, as we start this round.
Is the teams at hand, not my musical choices. And then we have it. We have Slaughter taking a 1-piece.
No, we're good, baby. Let's go.
That's right. Bob taking elevator. Slaughter in mid. Could cause up a disrupt here. If he can kill Bob. Some movements on B, albeit confusing.
Wow, Steezy locking in on Watchful here. Absolute determination coming in from the side of New Dawn. You got to imagine that these guys are a little tired right now, and just being able to still stay locked in for about 6 hours straight. I mean, I almost lost my cool casting, and these guys are in the middle of a tournament and still putting on. That's what the hell I'm talking about, New Dawn. Great, and the determination is real. You would think that these guys would be asleep right now, but they are fully awake. They are fully awoken and ready to win the championship. My goodness.
With not a loss of a member on the team, which is an impressive feat. 3-2. I thought Sakari was going to take it quite impressively, which they still are ahead, but New Dawn seem to be picking up the pace rather quickly. Looks like a push.
Demo coming out from Mr. Kevin on to K1 or D1. Sorry, guys.
Sandbags being held.
Looks like we have a P90 looking to push towards D3 and D2. We have some comfortable positioning here. The Demo is making the smoke and the push slow. Barb finds Pug. Ooh, nice little VG throw. Ooh, finds no joy. But Apollo is finding some joy on top of Stizzy, and we have a full team of Sicario up.
Three v 3.
I see everybody in chat giving up on, say they're gonna go to bed. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for the full action.
It's a compromising game, you know. These teams just seem to be so equal to each other.
Yeah, man, and this is why Sicario wanted to face them. I think Sicario wanted a test. I think Sicario knew that New Dawn would give it to him.
But this is looking like a tie-up. I don't want to speak too soon. You know, Barbaric can pull out an absolute madness. He is the highest kill player on the team currently, so I don't want to disregard him too soon. But in a 3v1 situation, it's a tough one to pull up. But 20 seconds left.
Oh yeah, we love to see the trade. The fight's going down. It's so intense. Look at these shots come. Oh, Barb with a nasty shot. Oh, he almost finishes it off there. That kill was disgusting, but guess what? What is more disgusting is the fact that ND is tying it up 3-3, guys. Holy shit.
It's a beautiful effort.
This is beautiful arena, man. This is beautiful arena. Slick, I don't know if you can... Man, bro, but like, think about what we witnessed today, bro. Just the teams have just been really putting out for themselves, man. Just 100% effort. I haven't seen one team give up, man, and that just fills my heart with joy to see that the teams of NA Arena want it that bad, man. It's so cool.
Agreed, and we've seen too many close calls to even call what might happen next. These games, these matches, these rounds, everything has been too close to even call what might come next.
Yeah, man, and Sicario's just been making it so interesting because I got to be honest here, in the finals of our championship Sunday, they've been behind most of the time, but they just keep coming back. They keep sending us to another OT. They keep sending us to another map. So shout out to Sicario for the determination and grit.
Honestly, a great comm right there from you. It's been an absolute matchup, and for them to be 2 maps down and to come back to a 2-0 a 1-match final is crazy, and it looks like we're coming down to a situation here on this round with a 3v1 for not Mr. Kevin. He's got a final to really, he's got to show up right now.
Mr. Kevin looking to be Nationalniara. Can he get it done? Can he? Listo, Pizdua. No, Barb shuts down the Nationalniara and says, I'll see you next round, bud. I'm the real Nationalniara. If you guys want to know what that is, I'll tell you. That is our elephant. Nationalniara is our elephant, the big man. Our big man.
Can I be honest? It's starting to feel like a Duolingo advert right now.
Well, you know what? Tarkov is a Russian game, and we all love Russian, right? So why not incorporate both sides of the coin, baby?
However, we've got one more round until the sides switch. Now, I've said this a lot today.
It's going to get interesting.
I will say it again. The round switch, the side switch is always an interesting situation for me. It can really define a team as the winning team when they do well on the opposite side. And that's bomb going down for Barb, and also Barb taking the kill, which leads them to a 5-3 lead.
2-round lead as we start to switch sides. Barbaric going absolutely ham right now, putting it on. I want to say he might even be as good as Black Forest ham, because that 12 kill match is going crazy.
If I'm being honest, a lead on this
Black Forest ham, by the way,
is important. Again, I'll put my opinions out there. I think defense is much easier on this map, as long as you do it well. Which, who knows? We've seen a lot of mix-ups, a lot of upsets. New Dawn might be incredible on attack on this map, but I feel like defense is the slightly easier side on this map, which leads me to be slightly worried for New Dawn. However, you can't say never. So I do believe, but we'll soon find out. With 1 minute 37 left. 5v5.
Oh my goodness, Strix, I thought you had that kill, but Mr. Kevin shut you down real quick.
It's now 3v2.
It's just going absolutely ham. Apollo finds 2 kills as the nade finds stage, but finds no joy.
Some very quick kills getting dropped in this match. And that Slaughter left to his lonesome.
Barbaric with another kill. Woo! Can I get a Ric Flair? Woo! In chat.
Slaughter with bomb. He gets sandwiched in. If he can kill Apollo, then maybe he can take a round back, but it's not looking positive. Looks like the rotate A. Here's the play.
Man, Barbaric is absolutely fucking locked right now, man. 13-3, dude. And he's moving with speed through the middle of the map, dude. He's looking for Slaughter's head, and I think he's going to get it here. Nice little jump across the doorway.
There's some great baits in this round right here.
Oh, watchful. Closing out the round. And Sicario goes up 3. ND. Man, I love you guys, and I know that today's been a long day, but we gotta see you bring it back right now because Sicario is starting to run away with it, Slick. They're starting to just take it over.
You're
Iceberg.
right.
You know, they're making New Dawn feel the frostbite, man.
If New Dawn wants to win, they need to pull out some magic, some bad juju. I hate to say it, but they need to pull something out of the bag. They really do. With a 6-3, a 3-round lead on a map like Iceberg is massive, especially when you're on attack. The defense side winning is a tough position to be in for any attacker, let alone on this map.
Watchful taking a jump towards the castle. He's looking to take Rapunzel down from the tower, aka New Dawn. Guess what? Slaughter finds a VG40 on Barbaric. Oh my goodness, New Dawn is making a statement here.
Apollo left by his lonesome.
The Vice is finally coming down. I mean, Jesus Christ, we have a plant. We've seen nothing but gunplay, nothing but frags, and I love it. But now we have a situation brewing. And that situation ends very quickly as Nuclear ups the Geiger counter to the max level and ends the round.
Some good kills there from New Dawn. But can they sustain it is the real question.
Oh man, we got a guy in chat. I have never been able to pronounce your name correctly, but I got a chance right now. Akrios. Did I say it right, or did I fuck it up again, man?
You know what? He's not wrong,
I messed up his name so many times on Friday, dude. It was atrocious the amount of times I messed up his name.
And
so
that's quick Sicario win. I'm sorry, I was busy reading chat.
I apologize.
Win. But also, I mean, Akrios might have fucked up myself. He's not wrong. It's 100% easier defense, easier side, and unfortunately,
look at that smoke plume. Look at how big the smoke is. That 2 smokes in 1 there, Slick? That smoke plume is kind of intense.
Here we are with a 6-3, a 3-round lead for Sicario.
This could be the most insane reverse sweep we have ever seen if Sicario can lock down this map, bro.
It does seem like Iceberg is the least preferred map, but it tends to be only played.
It's also the newest map.
It is the newest map, which leads to a bit of confusion. However, it seems to only really be played when people need to play it. Which is understandable, it being the least known map. There's a lot of single lanes, a lot of unfortunate scenarios. And with that being said, New Dawn have taken a 5
what
lead
a
and now
fight coming down on Showers. as New Dawn holds a site and completes the site defense. Sorry, guys.
It looks like a New Dawn W. I mean, yeah, there we go. And a 6-3, well, a 6-4, which Sicario has the lead. It's an interesting game. It's soon heating up. New finally taking some ground, and quite convincingly too. Like, not a shadow of a doubt, they're taking them quite convincingly.
Yeah, and I just had a thought that came into my head here, Slick. You know, just talking about this map, you know, I feel like this map is kind of a shot in the dark for both teams. And it's just a show and go map. It's a show and go map, bro.
It's an any
round
round
showing
win.
and going. Mr. Kevin is showing and going with that P90 as he finds 2 kills on B site.
You know, this really does feel like just a run and gun type of map, considering that the maps are so tough and they're so unrelenting, some of the angles, and these teams being as good as they are, it does just feel like a shootout. We've not got many plants, and the plants that we have had are few and far between.
Oh, what a 1v1 fight there between the captains, and Slaughter finds Barb.
And here we are in a 4v3 situation, left to New Dawn with a slight advantage here, especially being on site. It seems like Sicario are getting ready for a retake, and Steezy shuts it down pretty quickly. Barb takes one at least. Bomb is planted in a 2v3 situation. With
I think you might need to refresh your shit. No, I'm sorry, chat. I think you're a little bit behind because what I'm watching is what you're not calling out. No offense, brother. I just watched Watchful defuse the bomb in a 2-1 situation. Am I false on this, guys?
One behind. That's my bad.
Yeah, no, you're good, buddy. Refresh that stream. Make sure we close it out. I'm gonna close it out myself. We're gonna get back into that stream chat. Don't worry, we've had technical difficulties all day, but here we are in the next round as Sicario has a 7-5 lead. We're gonna see how this next round turns out.
It's definitely heating up. Watchful pushing straight onto A site with what looks like a nade. And almost gets 2 picks. Apollo.
That was intense, bro. That guy just met a wall right there with Apollo's Radiant model.
Sicario quickly taking picks.
But they bounce back right here. New Dawn slaying out. They're not ready. Sicario is not ready for this kind of force right now. They're up 3-1.
3v1.
But the captain, the man himself, is still alive. Barbaric looking to do some barbarian type shit right now.
Advantage on New Dawn though.
Oh, but guess what? Mr. Kevin says, I'm the Roman Empire, and I'm here to get redemption.
New Dawn picking up. However, they've got a lot of work to do before they take the win.
Chad, I just got to remind you, we are in a match 5 winner take all on Championship Sunday on the greatest tournament being put on at 1.0 by Tarkov GG, Pilot Cup Series 1 in collaboration with Lega Events. We love to have you here. Let's get some hype in chat as we head into the next round.
You know, 7-6, a closer game than I thought it would have been after that last one and some of these rounds tonight. But both teams are putting in a great effort. Pug with the first pick.
Look at that nade. I've never even knew that hole was there, bro. What the hell?
It's a great effort.
These guys are on another level, bro.
New Dawn for the second pick. You know, it's looking like New Dawn might tie it up this game.
It could very well be a tied up here. New Dawn, you'd think these guys have fallen asleep. You gotta count them out. But my God, I would say that you have Alzheimer's with that dumbass perspective because these guys are completely awoken right now.
3v3, 2v, 5v2. I'm clearly not reading things as well as I think I am.
Just let it rip, buddy. Just let it rip. Oh my God! And New Dawn ties it up 7-7. Round 15 is on its way.
Making things really interesting. You know, we need a 2-round win for one of the teams to take it right off the bat. If not, we will be going to overtime. We need a 2-round win for either of these teams, defense or attack, making things very interesting once again. Tying things up.
Ooh, I might have messed up on a call earlier. I'm sorry, guys. Apologize. I thought it was a Radiant. It definitely was not.
You're okay. We got things moving here. 7-7. Super tight game. This is gonna make the teams play super conservative. We might see some really slow gameplay, and we might see some super aggressive gameplay. Strix takes it for the first kill on not Mr. Kevin. A valiant player too. An unfortunate first kill. Steezy gets second on Barbaric. Again, one of the best. And there we have it. 2 kills for New Dawn. A great start to the round with 1 minute 15 seconds left. Sicario have some time to play with. That's a pick for Sicario.
This site right here on the build of Strix is basically the new PKO6, I feel like.
Strix just added some pressure. Both teams are with a 2v2. 48 seconds left. New Dawn have to put some pressure in, grab the bomb and plant. Slaughter's prepared for it. Nuclear's taking space. Slaughter gets put down by Apollo. No long left, 23 seconds in a 1v1 situation.
Oh my goodness, those fights coming out where it's just so intense, and Nuclear clutching it up, and New Dawn takes the first lead of Iceberg that they have had.
Aggressive play from both sides there, and New Dawn takes it. You know, New Dawn going from a loss to a lead by 1 round.
100%, yeah.
Which is very impressive.
They're really leveling up right now, and I think that some of these mid-match adjustments are just really being executed well by them. You know, being able to come back on this team right here, New Dawn is really proving that they're here to be the top of the top.
You've got to think for both teams, this is a tough round. This is the final.
Man, I just got to say it again. This is just so beautiful to watch, man. Both teams just, you know, putting on an absolute show right here, taking us to the absolute limit right now. It's really cool to watch, man. It really is.
Looking like it might be another overtime. Slaughter with a nade. First kill.
Nice little overhead view of A site as the smokes come out. They are pluming on top of Sand and pluming D1, but guess what? Apollo finds a headshot on Pug as he tries to peek D2. Cruising, holding down the middle of the map, and smacks Nuclear. Sicario has a very big hold on this round here.
4v2. Doing things tight. Cruising. And there we are.
And Sicario, I mean... I can't help but laugh, dude. It's just been back-to-back rounds, man. And here we are, 8-8, going in to overtime on match 5. This is insanity, chat. We are getting free arena again. And the reason I say free arena is because in baseball, when a game goes past 9 innings and we go into extra innings, that's called free baseball, baby. And we get to watch some free arena right now. Let's go.
You know, this game right now is really summing up the way tonight has gone. Many overtimes, many draws, many matchups, and it really sums up the way tonight is gone, honestly. Too many matchups to even count. Looks like Nuclear might be smoked, or Flash, sorry. Pug taking space, trying to watch mid for a B push. Gone. Barbaric. Well, looks like a nade out. Nade doesn't hit. Both teams playing very conservative. And the first kill is made by Slaughter with a nade.
Huge kill from Slaughter. I know for a fact there's so many people in chat that just want to go to fucking bed right now. I know there's people in production that want to go to bed, but guys, you gotta lock in because the action is just too intense. Come on, guys. We got some awesome gameplay happening in front of us. Fuck our pillow.
It's not all day that it's not every day that you get games like this.
No way, man. We got 1 versus 2 here.
And
Oh, go ahead, Slicks. I'm sorry to cut you off there, brother.
It's not every day we get games like this. So let's appreciate while we do. We got an 8-7, a 1-round lead to New Dawn.
Ooh, nice little peekaboo shots. But Barb says, guess what? If you swing this door, you're going to sleep. And night it is. You know, I'm waiting for, you know, one of these teams to start singing the Remember the Titans song. We are the Titans, mighty, mighty Titans. I mean, who's going to just run away with it, man? At what point are we going to see the Titan rise?
These games have gone on for a long time now. We got an 8 and a 9 and 8 with a 1-round lead to Sicario. You almost can't write it. You really can't.
Yo, Steezy. Yo, he ain't ready to go to bed, chat. So why are you? Because he finds 2 kills on a Barb and Cruisin', and another one on top of Strix with a 3-kill round. Watchful ends in it a little bit early, but guess what? He already got his worth.
We're leaving down to a 2v2.
Evens it out. And Apollo is now going to make it a 2-1 situation. Mr. Kevin, the last one alive. We've seen it all day, and I'm not going to say jack shit because he can make it happen.
Can Sicario run away with the advantage?
Vice coming down here. And that's going to give Mr. Kevin a little bit more time to make some decisions.
They're clenching the hooks, but if anybody's got it, it's not Mr. Kevin. The last person alive right now, I believe in his ability.
Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. The Watchtower strikes again with some nasty shots to end the round and take a 2-round lead in overtime. Sicario looking to complete the reverse sweep here as we switch sides. And all day Slick has made it known how important these side switches are.
Now, any other game, I would be surprised here and I would be worried for New Dawn. However, they have shown time and time again that these side switches and them being at a 2-round loss has not mattered. They have prevailed.
It really hasn't.
Time and time again. So I'm not going to make any crazy comms here. I believe they can do it. Because at this point, I don't know what else to believe. I don't know what else to believe at this point.
Not going to make a crazy comm. Proceeds to make a crazy comm.
That might be a crazy comm.
I'm messing with you, brother.
The tiredness might be hitting right now. The sleep deprivation might be setting in.
Don't let it creep into your mind. Cruisin's not letting it creep into his mind as he finds not Mr. Kevin and finds another one, a 2-kill round, but gets snuffed out from Nuclear and Steezy as they even out the round 3-3. Man, both of these teams are biting each other. There is no bark involved. We got dogs on either side of the teams, and they are showing up.
Easy. Man, you really have to
give some jump shots coming through the middle of the map. That was absolutely disgusting. And Nuclear finishes off the round. Holy moly. They're still in it to win it, baby. They're still here. We might need to buy these guys a beer after this, man. I feel like I owe every single fucking player in this game a beer, man. I feel like I owe them something, dude, for putting on this show for everyone, for putting it on for me and you, Slick. I mean, my goodness, this is incredible.
It's been quite the show. In fact,
cheers,
such a
chat,
show.
Cheers.
We have people praying for their pillows. Praying for their pillows.
And all I'm praying for is more blood in the arena. I want to see an OT too. I don't give a shit. Take me all the way, baby.
We're so close to a second OT. Is it going to happen? I question it. We're now a 1 down to New Dawn. A 1-player loss. So 4v4.
4v4 as Pug looks to even out the playing field.
I can't say I'm surprised with this tough battle being put against the 2 teams. Strix with a bit of cheese and some healing going on. Bug's taking some position. Strix gets the kill. Couple trades going on, but it's a 3v2 and Nuclear
2-2 situation.
This is down to the wire.
If Sicario can close out this round, they will be the winners of the Pilot Cup Series.
50 seconds. And
Slaughter says no. I'm looking to take it to OT2. Watchful is the only one left. And you got to imagine, with 18 kills, he doesn't give an absolute shit right now. He's more than willing to clutch up this 1v2.
I'm going down.
But guess what? Nuclear, the Geiger counter has been maxed the fuck out since he's been subbed in, and it is at 10. Because guess what? We are 10-10 right now as we head into OT2, chat. Holy fuck. I don't care if you want to sleep right now. Right now, these teams need your energy. You are being selfish if you want to go to sleep right now. I'm being honest.
This rate, we need more than energy to keep us going tonight. But it's a 10-9 with Sicario taking a 1-round lead. I couldn't have asked for a better matchup tonight, honestly. As long as it's been quite the matchup. With a 5v5, 1 minute 40 seconds on the clock. Can New Dawn pull it off on attack? Strix with the first kill of the game.
Oh, I didn't realize that he was behind. I'm sorry, guys.
But
No, don't worry about it, man. I made more mistakes than you, dude. As we are here in this overtime, too, we have a 5-5 situation. Slaughter looking towards a flash, throwing towards trees here. Not sure if that had any effect.
10-10.
I'm not tired, chat. You are.
A very tough round to finish it out. Cruising with a pick. Slaughter takes Bob.
All right, Slaughter with a huge pick on Barb, but Watchful refrags it, and they are on site looking to plant here.
Sicario with a huge advantage this round. Apollo gets
Bomb
another
is
pick.
planted. Beautiful plays here coming out of the side of Sicario as they look to complete a reverse sweep here, and they take in round, no, sorry, chat, in overtime 2, they take round 1.
Which leads us on to the 22nd round of the match. I've said that too many times today. That's how you can tell we have a real matchup here.
1. I'm ready to feel the burn because a fire has been lit under my ass. And I hope a fire has been lit under both of these teams' asses as they run against each other in this crazy overtime too, man.
Mid. Crazy aggression on mid from both sides. Watchful with the first pick with a nade.
Oh my lord. It's just such a mix of like fast-paced aggression with like controlled chaos, man. It's so crazy to watch.
And Apollo fighting on mid, really taking a toll on each other, baiting each other, and Apollo takes the win, leaving it down to a 5v2 and a 5v1. Tough round for New Dawn. Bomb being planted. Not Mr. Kevin needs to pull something out. We've seen him before, but we see it again.
All right, Mr. Kevin.
A great
That's going to
effort.
be a very hard, a very, very great effort. But that is a tough situation. And Sicario finds himself again 1 round away from complete victory. But not only that, a reverse sweep opportunity here.
We can't shy away from the fact that New Dawn take it back, though. It's too many times tonight have I thought the New Dawn are out for the count, and they've pulled it back. Too many times.
I mean,
will we see it again?
Time, right? I mean, we wouldn't be here if they didn't.
Time.
Every single time, bro. And that's just a shout out to consistency. I mean, my goodness, man.
We'll see.
Beautiful, beautiful arena, man. I have just the utmost respect for everyone involved in this game right now. You guys are the top of the top, the pinnacle of the North American scene, and we are so grateful to watch you guys compete together as we head into round 3 of Overtime 2.
That's right. New Dawn taking attack. 1 minute 50. This could be the final round, given Sicario takes it. Smoke off on D1. Nade, but doesn't land. 2 nades. 1 minute 30 for New Dawn. Sicario to cement themselves. Smokes everywhere. Site is smoked. Got players D1, D2, and D3. Players all over site.
This round is crazy, bro.
Watchful takes the first pick. It's easy. On the refrag. Site is being overtaken.
Oh my god, it's going down 3-3 here. Strix is finding nuclear. Sick. They're 1 kill away from winning it all.
It's easy. Needs to lock in here.
Blia.
And we have a
Sicario closes it out and wins Tarkov GG Pilot Cup Series 1. Wow, chat. And one side of the coin has been chosen, and that is the side of domination.
And
Sicario makes it known that they are the top team in the NA scene, and they have been that consistent for so long. And right here is just another chance for them to prove that they are number 1, and they did it, man.
Another reason why Sicario are dominating the scene. I mean, man, they went from a 2-0 loss to a 3-2 victory, something that's almost unheard of in the scene. That is so rare. These games were so close, and they pulled it back from the wire. I mean, New put in an absolute effort and done an incredible job in the games that they played, but Sicario just cementing themselves as the GOATs tonight.
Seriously, dude. I mean, can we get some claps in chat? Wow, incredible. What a wonderful weekend here. Sicario closes it out. But I know Sicario has just won it all, and we got to give him the praise. But, chat, we got to tip our caps to the side of New Dawn. Not the result that they wanted this weekend. You know that they wanted to come through and win it all. But we got to tip our caps to that effort. Absolutely beautiful, man. That was an incredible display of grit, an incredible display of skill. And I'm just overall impressed with the entire community of Arena Tarkov this weekend. It has been such a pleasure.
And big respects to New Dawn. They put on an incredible show. And if anything they can take away from tonight, it's they put in an impressive feat, and they put on a very great entertainment.
Yeah, man.
Everybody involved, and they put in a really good effort.
You know,
really showed up for everybody involved.
And again, shout out to Sicario for the massive fucking win, but shout out to New Dawn because, man, they played through about 7 hours of time, you know, and we still take it to OT2. I want to make sure that they know that their effort did not go to waste, even though they did not get the result that they wanted today. That your effort is a lesson for us all. And, you know, just your determination and grit, New Dawn. Great fucking job, man. But big shout outs to Sicario for proving that they are the number 1 team in NA for a damn reason. That was a beautiful game to watch to finish off our championship Sunday.
And they've done a great job. Both teams, all teams involved, Aspect, Sicario, New Dawn, they all put in an incredible effort. And shout outs to all of you, all players involved. You've done an incredible job. And it's been a pleasure casting and presenting for you all. Very good job.
Yeah, man. I just wanted to, you know, just say a little something. You know, I got called in on Thursday to do this, I wasn't so sure how it would go, but I'm just so grateful for the opportunity, and I had so much fun this weekend watching the best of the best compete against each other, watching the production team put on for each other. I think that this event has a light to shine upon the arena community, and I think that we have so much to look forward to, man. I think that Dom and everyone involved, you guys got something brewing, baby. You guys got something going. So keep it up, man. Big love to everyone involved. Big love to chat. You guys kept me hyped all fucking weekend, dude. And on Championship Sunday, I don't know if it was any more hype than today. So good job on you guys. Let's get some big knucks. All right. I fucking love you guys. Great job. And Slick, dude, today casting with you was an absolute pleasure, bro. Thank you for being here with me, man.
Exactly that. It's been an absolute pleasure, my man. I've been happy to be here. I've been happy to cast for all of you, and we've seen some incredible matches. So it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, man. I know we're here gonna end it pretty soon, guys. But what? Yeah, I know. I just wanted to say, just wonderful. Again, I just wanted to, just give some shout outs to the two teams there that finished up our tournament, because I think that those are some of the best games that we have seen in Arena in general. So shout out to you guys for putting on the show for us, guys. I love you guys. We're going to head out. What a wonderful weekend. What a crazy stream. Let's go, Tarkov Arena. Let's go, Tarkov GG. I can't wait to be back for more. Fuck yeah. Suka bliet. Приятно. Познакомиться. I love you.
What a way to end it.